Good evening, everybody. How are we doing this fine Friday evening? We are here, we are live, and we have a bunch of casts lined up for you tonight. Got a few games varying in quality and quantity of players, length, whatnot. It's all going to be good. Got a, like I say, do have them all lined up, ready to go and ready for your viewing pleasure, as a matter of fact. Okay, well, without further ado, no interruptions and no news, nothing to really blab about, we might as well jump straight into our first game. And it is probably, well, I guess you could say maybe the least of it. But anyway, it is the shortest game tonight, and it's going to go down as a 2 versus 2. Going to throw ourselves down onto a map known as Desolate Dunes. Not a map I'm overly familiar with, but as mentioned, 2v2, it's not actually a ladder game, it is a proper hosted map. And here we go, so Team 1 here at the top, Team 2 down at the bottom, and if we have a look at the teams for Team 1. Up left hand side we have Flakbro, or Flakbro, still Flakbro sounds better. He's pink, he's sober, and his teammate today is Mr. Isnogood, coincidentally the highest and lowest rated players of the map. Good is UEF, and he's got himself an orange. Their opponents today over here for Team 2, it is Banana Smoothie, throwing himself down in Seraphim white, and his teammate is Bernie. Bernie is Cybran and he's purple. Alrighty, is this a 10 by 10 map? Asks Banana Smoothie. The answer is yes. It is a 10 by 10 map, and let's have a look at the reclaim. Well, 18k around, and there's a couple of huge pockets. Say huge, it's just all little wee bits of tin mass. The most mass is sitting up on these little plateaus, which you will have to either drop or edge build a factory to get to. And some extra bits up the back here, a few bunches of rocks around the edges to grab a hold of. A couple of clumps here, so really, these side spots, you're going to want to try and go for. Add in the Rex down there and you've got a decent amount of mass. In fact, so a couple of T2 mixes with a mass, a little bit in the middle, not really worth fighting over as much as the side. Yeah, it looks good, but there's only 600 odd there, while up on this plateau there's 1400. So much worth going for the sides over the front. Anyhow, couple of NPC spots here, and just a science lab, a flare. Now these are all neutral colors, so they're neutral civilians. They're not going to hurt you, they're not going to come for you, you can roll right up them and do nothing. Same over here, you've got a Eventong mobile missile launcher doing absolutely nothing, and they will not attack. So free reclaim basically, and a free radar. You could just send an NG up here, capture that, capture the power surrounding it, and you'll have free radar. Although having said that, capture does take time, but just, you know, sitting around the place, little clumps of reclaim, plenty to help you out with your starting build, and that's exactly what Banana's doing. So he's got the NG out here, he's grabbing out the reclaim as he sees it. So, lots. Alright, we have had similar for Isnogood. He's got the engineers going after the reclaim, plenty of it to have. And let's just check how things. So, first air factory is down for Mr. Flakbro. Flakbro is trying to build 2 pigeons at once, plus the hydro. Honestly, he should focus. That's not helping. It is better, especially in the early stages, to focus on building one item at a time. That's not going to help his power at all, as he is horribly stalled. What he should be doing is pausing some or all of that, particularly his commander is probably using the most mass there. And he's trying to build a scout. Absolutely power stalled, so he's not having a great time with it. Down here we see a bomber is out for Isnogood. He's going to start hunting for those lone engineers he could kill, and if he does, he can start causing havoc. We have a mech marine over here, runs into a Tham, however. Ooh, good dodge. Doesn't get away the second shot though, and that's a dead marine. Alright, engineer down here has been spotted, and there goes that build queue from Banana Smoothie. Nothing left on that, and the bomber can just swing back around. There's no anti-air to speak of. Really should have prioritized putting anti-air out of one of these right away. Another engineer is going to go down and just knock down more. Delaying more and more and more. There we go. First ISL is out, and that's going to help to shoo that bomber away, which has decided, nah, I'm done. I'm searching for other engineers. Pick himself up yet another kill. Was having fun. Right then, let's check out what's going on here. Well, that's a capture command for Flakbro, so he's actually wanted to capture all of that. Fair enough. Like I said, it is free radar, so go ahead. What's that bomber sneaking around the edges? And there is a mech marine has snuck right around to the back here. Gonna pick up an energy kill. Fun times for him. Bomber could come over and kill 2 in one go. Absolute swarm of units coming back to kill the single mech marine. I would feel special if I was that guy, because that's a lot of units and they're all coming just to kill him. How fortuitous. Great distraction. Looks like that bomber's out again. Grabs herself another, 2 bombers out now, and they're picking up engineers left, right and centre, so some good air harassment from Is No Good trying to take down those units. There is some anti-air on the ground, but it's nowhere near the base unfortunately, so that's not going to be helpful. Really wanted to probably keep those back here just to knock those bombers on the head because they have been annoying. Very annoying actually. That is doing some ridiculous damage to the early eco of Banana Smoothie. Look at that. And he will be having power issues. As he does, he's in the negative, dropping on down, and more bombs away, more power down, and more problems as he goes. Does finally get some anti-air in the other base, but not before this guy's picked up so much in the way of kills. Picked up by an interceptor, not going to get anything more done, but honestly some good work from the early. And a drop here from Is No Good, so he's managed to sneak a transport past, and well, if he's going to build, where is he? Where's he going with that? He's popping down here and he's going to claim the mass extractor. I don't know, I thought maybe it could have been better to just drop the energy off up the back here and perhaps do a cheeky factory build, throw out some artillery to knock on the base, but instead he's left the engineer there. If Banana Smoothie is paying attention, he'll see it. He's got a tank in completely the wrong location. Really wants to be up here to protect that singular mix. Not much going on here. Small bit of harassment coming through from Banana. He's just wanting to knock out a mass extractor if he can, but some defending bombers from Flakbro have actually assisted in cleaning up some of those forces. And there we go. Capture command was done, and now the mix belongs to Is No Good. Does Banana Smoothie know that? Well, he doesn't. He just knows it's gone. He also knows his defending unit is gone, so he's got no idea. Really wants to get some radar to see what is going on there. In the middle, it is bombers versus, well, that's a lot of anti-air, so they're not going to get a lot done. Maybe kill a few units, do some damage, but overall, not going to have a great time of it. And I'd say similar sized forces in the middle, though if they join together it should be good. We can see Banana Smoothie is right up here with his comm up front. He could move down and put some pressure onto Is No Good. He has got some units in the area which could help out, but not if he's going to do that. Might as well drop back and save them now. Not a lot more to do. On the left hand side, what do we have? Well, Flakbro has fixed his power issues. Now he's got mass overflow issues. He wants to start building more mixes or upgrading, and just more bombs coming out. Not even any laser. That's yeah, okay. And Is No Good has kind of recognized it's a 2v1, so he's going to play in spite of his teammate, and he's going to do what he can. So if we go by what he's just said, he's going to have a rough time. We're going to try and defend against 2 players. Flakbro cancels his laser, which, I mean, honestly, why would you try and build laser at the moment? He definitely doesn't have the eco for it. Mass or power remotely necessary to complete that. Alright, a couple of tanks up here, so Is No Good doing some reasonable form on the harassment. These guys are good to go, maybe pick up some more, but he's got the problems over here. Definitely 2v1, and significantly sized forces arrayed up against the front of his commander. There is a T1 PD back here, which could maybe be the difference between the 2 groups. And we see that he's now starting to lose some units off the front. Let's have a check for any kind of tech. Well, that is all T1 spam at the moment. Not seeing a lot of tech here at the moment, nothing upgrading. Have a look down here for Team 2, Bernie, is got 75% of the way towards Team Tech 2. And there's any tech shift for, there we go, there's 40% towards Tech 2 for Banana Smoothie. So, there we go, T2 tech shift here for is no good. Apparently I missed that completely and utterly before. Oh well. Alright, gun upgrade going on for his comms, going to need to use that to be a little cautious. If he can do enough damage to Banana, he could force that gun upgrade to stop, which would be a great win for him. If he had some T1 RD, it would be the difference. That could absolutely hammer the damage down, but Smoothie does cancel that upgrade. He really had to. He could not afford to stay there and take more shots. He needed to get on the move, get the units helping, so that was a good upgrade to force a cancel on. And he's not looking too healthy. He needs to get his units into help. Down to half health on his commander. Does he have overcharge? He does, but he doesn't have a lot of power to use it. Down to 4,000, but now he has gotten in range of a T1 PD, which should help his chances of survival hugely. He needs to keep falling back and keep this here being probably his saving grace. Down to the very 2,500. Dropping all the time, but he has some reinforcing units coming up. That's going to be really close actually. That could have been a completely different story. 2,000, sub 2,000, but now the tanks have dried up. He's basically out of the fight though. He's not going to be able to do anything with this comm, and he's just going to have to stay right at the back. So that was a good push from It's No Good, who actually also finishes his own gun upgrade. So he's now solid on the ground with his commander, and that push took out pretty much all of Banana's army. However, also took out a large chunk of It's No Good's army, and now he's got to face all of this with just that. Does have reinforcing units coming in, and not much more we can do about that, to be honest. There was a Jester, or a couple of Jesters still in the area. They're having some fun against the T1 PD, because of course they can't shoot back at them. It's on the ground. Jesters are not. Nothing they can do. So It's No Good decides, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about that army right now. I'm going to let it do its thing, and I'm going to counter push and take out the same eco on my opponent's side. So it's his two armies wheeling straight past each other, not actually bothering to have a go at all. And I think It's No Good and Bernie are just going to go bypass and go straight for each other's bases, because that would be well, not a bad idea actually. T2 power is done for It's No Good, so that's all well and dandy. He's going to want to think about probably throwing down a bunch of T1 PD with these T2 NGs, because this lot's going to come in. They're going to have a great time of it. And speaking of units into bases, It's No Good. This band is almost ready to wheel in, I'd say. Smoothie starting T2 and his commander. He wants to try and get things done there. So, slight distraction from Fleckbro. He's thrown in a few mantis just to get the attention of this army for a moment, which could be all that's needed for It's No Good to be able to bolster his defenses in the base. That is a mongoose, so T2 units are out. That's a pillar off the tracks, and here comes some PD. Now it's anti-air. I take that back, it's anti-air. So more worried about the air units. Fair enough, there are some Jesters in the mix. Going to be annoying. That's a huge group though. Huge group, and back here, there we go. There's a Cerberus turret and a second one about to go up, so that's going to decimate It's No Good's forces, but if it can knock off a couple of T2 mixes, that would be all worth it, because that just means rebuild time and annoyance for Bernie. Trying to take it down, looks like this one should go. There's plenty of tanks finishing it off. This one here might survive though, based on the fact that, well, there's the last tank. Still took out a couple of T2 mixes, delayed the building of T2 Pigeon. Not bad. Laser started again by Fleckbro, so really wants to get that laser. Really wants to get it up. He's got nothing in his base. So, yeah, not sure what the decision is on that front. Okay, we have a T1 Swarm versus some T2. That's not going to go terribly well for It's No Good. The units are going to overwhelm him. Are we seeing any PD? Well, there's a Triad going down, getting built very hurriedly by a bunch of NGs. And, yep, so it looks like Bernie is going to do to It's No Good exactly what was done to him. He's going to rush the base with a bunch of units, going to cause a whole lot of eco damage. And He's got Artie in the mix, resolve tanks. Now there's a couple of Artie in the mix, so this stuff's all going to go down a lot quicker than Bernie's did, especially as he has more presence on the ground. Way bigger forces. Probably wants to focus down on these though. Kill off the mass, don't worry about the power this, because there's T2 down here, that's going to float, is no good, absolutely fine. He's not going to have any issues if you kill off all this T1. Kill the T2. Corsair comes out from Flak Bro to assist, gets promptly wiped out of the sky by a group of interceptors. Out of fuel there maybe, but they're still good enough to kill that as it goes past. Right, I think that was probably a mistake from Bernie. He focused on, I don't know if he focused on anything to be honest, he just would have moved his units in, killed off a bunch of T1 power, did not kill off critical mixers. So I think that was probably a mistake that he should rectify. Right, we spoke about putting a factory down here. It actually happened. And it's half dead for some reason because it's a bomber. That'd be why. Bomber flying overhead. The question is, did they even get off enough units to do anything with? The answer is probably not. With the bomber flying over, it's not going to get anything done. Trying to build units, but the units die to bombs, so that's just a standard lock on the factory by a single bomber. Yeah, hate to see it. What's that? Anti-air? Anti-air. That's hilarious. Anyway, we'll see how that goes later on. Still chugging away that laser. 25% done, so I guess if Is No Good can hold out long enough, which he's doing a reasonable job at the moment. He's holding out pretty okay. He doesn't... Team 2 are well ahead on the income stats though. Flak Bro is really trying to commit to that laser. It's going to be a long time before it finishes. Very, very strange decision, but hey, it's his decision to make. Right up here we have T2 point defense. Our first no good, so he's trying to be grouped there, and engineers are now got the reclaim going on. They're picking up all the wrecks. Over the side we can see a bit of a push from Banana, but they're running to a whole swarm of T2 of their own, so Ushava Renault, that's too much for the Dandel. They're going to get popped, and they'll be out just like that. Alright, bomber coming over, and looks like it's just going to focus down the mixers there. No engine left to rebuild, so that's all well and good. Up here though, this factory did not die, now it's going to T2. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. If this finishes, if this is not wiped off, it'll be a... I mean, he knows it's there, right? He does. He needs to send over a bunch of these units, just go over here and clean that up. I don't know where his focus is right now, but this is still alive. Your bomber did not kill it. You need to send over a group of units like these. Just send them over there, wipe that out before it becomes a problem. The longer it stays, the worse it gets, especially if it gets T2. Alrighty, in the middle, large band of T2 units having to go at a poor little Ushava. Single Corsair floating around from Flak Bro, but that's not the main problem. The main problem is this ground force. There's a huge number of pillars in there, a couple of Mongols thrown in. It's an issue. And I apologise folks, you might hear some fireworks in the background. It is apparently the 5th of November here and people like their fireworks. Not really that fussed about it myself. But other people apparently are, so believe them. Right, Bernie over here, what is he doing for himself? Well, he's getting a bunch of Corsairs. So he may be considering a Corsair snipe. We have T2 power, we have T2 mixes all over the place. And really he's not under a lot of pressure, so he can just focus down on that. Although having said pressure, the large band here from Is No Good roving around, they're going to cause some problems. And up here his comm is, well, it'll be fine. Engineers won't be, because Ushava going to kill these guys off pretty quickly, pretty easily. And that radar isn't even going to complete. Of course, here over here, just trying to pick off some units, being a bit harassy, but it's not going to get a lot done. A little bit of damage, I guess, but other than that, not a huge problem. Down here, the T2 shift has finished, and that's a Sparky. Good old Sparkies. They got the little right gun on the front, and they can just Build, build and build. Okay, this large band is moving down once again. Looks like they're going in for Bernie's base once more. Does have a few Corsairs which can waddle on through this lot and start doing some good damage. There's a single flak in there though. You don't want to prioritize that down if you're going to defend with there. Kill the flak, 2 flaks, sorry. Kill those, and then it'll give your air plenty of time to roam overhead and just completely obliterate. Alright, T1 air is the focus for Is No Good, not going T2, just sticking with the T1 interceptors. Fair enough, it's 10 by 10 map, probably don't really need to go that far yet. He is working on that eco hard though. Is he still upgrading laser? Yes he is. He's about what, 40% done? 45%? So yeah, Flakbro committing to the laser game. Strange choice, and just spitting out a Corsair every now, building very, very slowly. This Corsair is still floating around. I am honestly very surprised. It's been on that much health for a very long time, trying its darndest to get through a shield, which is not going to happen at all, and it's going to die to this flak once it finishes. So it really wants to go somewhere else before it gets smashed. But it doesn't. Back opens up, and it's goodbye Corsair. Okay, and we mentioned T2 units around the back of Bernie's base. They're going to chop in any time. Corsairs have been pinged by somebody. I'm going to presume that it's Flakbro, who is trying to tell Is No Good about the impending air attack on something. Banana Smoothie starting attack missile on his commander decides actually no, never mind. Let's not do that. Tis a rather silly thing to try and upgrade. Right, there's plenty of Cerberus turrets coming in. There's a whole bunch of fire coming back out of these T2 units, but if they can, again, they are focusing down on the T2 mass extractors and they are just getting killed very, very quickly. There's just so many of them, and up to go the Corsairs, and they're going to hopefully cut a swath through all these units. There's some T1 PD, but that's dead as well, but the power under shield will be very handy if they can knock that off. But so far it is just 2 mass extractors, some PD, some power, some engineers, and the question is how much can they do before they all get finally killed off? The answer is not quite enough. Don't know if that was worth it. Yes, he killed off a couple of T2 mass extractors, but look at the amount of reclaim. He's left 4,000 sitting on the ground. That is 2 T2 mass extractors rebuilt with no drama whatsoever. During that entire time though, there's been some distracting labs over here, just killing off what was a small little firebase, so I don't know if that was the main intent. And T1 interceptors have caught the Corsairs. They were trying to do some defensive duties, but instead get absolutely smashed out by that. Down here, okay, attack launcher. So that's what they've been going for. He has built out some NGs, thrown up attack launcher. There's a shield, there's a flak, there's a T1 PD, and this is, oh no. Oh, there is one hero TMD that stopped those missiles from killing off the T2 HQ. Is, oh, that one gets through though, and one more, and that will be a huge setback because of, well, that's going towards T3. That is 62% towards T3. He wants to get up at TMD really, really quickly. Should pause everything else and do so because he's lost all of that. And now we see up here the units have turned up from Banana to try and knock this out, but the T1 PD is doing that, and Flakbro goes down, and I'm going to guess that was probably T2 Corsair Sniper, because there's a whole lot of air overhead. And to be honest, I don't know if that was the right choice from Bernie. I think he would have been better off focusing his air over here. If he built up enough Corsairs and take out Is No Good, it would basically be game, because Is No Good is 95% of the effort and success of Team 1. And now it's 2 versus 1 though. And Is No Good can send some engineers over and grab some extra reclaim, which is exactly what he's doing. You can see the transport's already on the way, already dropping, and that's going to help boost his main base eco with all that reclaim. And he has T3. That's Percival's. So, yep. Looking pretty good, and the factory did survive on 1000 health, so it's a mere sneeze away from dying, and this lot is still alive. Still units over here, mess to be had. Or he can take out, there is an extra TMD here now as well, so the single tech launcher isn't going to get much done, but this will. Roving band of T2 units on their way, just waltzing through the side of Banana Smoothie's base. They're going to do a heap of damage, and it's going to be difficult to keep out. T1 PD should be the name of the game. T2 is going to be busy shooting the ground to do any real kind of damage. Great, and if he loses this factory here, which I suspect could be the case, just considering the amount of units that are sitting right there. And there we go, T2 PD is up, but it's shooting the wrong way. It's shooting the ground, needs to be redirected to closer units to be more effective, and T1 PD should be what you build. Oh dear. This could be devastation to Banana Smoothie's base. T2 PD trying to do its thing, T1 PD down and starting to fire on out, but as soon as they spot that, that is gonna be dead. T2 PD gone, T1 PD gone, T2 80% towards T3 HQ is obliterated, and that is Banana Smoothie. Out of the game for a while, he's got a few factories left, but not enough, and he's got nothing underground to stop all this. He does have his commander all the way up here with a gun upgrade, and he's going to have to bring this guy back and look at trying to do something there. Never finished off that T2 mix there. Seriously. Alright, does get out a single Vulthu. If you can kill off the flak, he might survive, but there's another flak in the mix. That's not going to help his chances at all whatsoever. Alright, up here we can see the T2 units from Bernie tangling with a Titan. Titan is absolutely going to be the better option there, and that's a lot of build assistance on the Corsairs, so that is the commitment. Bernie is going for the Corsair spam, going for the Corsair snipe, so really the question is, can he manage it? Banana Smoothie is basically done. Main base has been eradicated. He's got a little bit of power left over here, he's got a few mixes around the place, but all in all he's got nothing left. This guy would do better than to just finish off that mass extractor, so close to being done. Let's stick with the T2 power, and that will be the idea. The Corsairs are out, and Is No Good's air wing is over on the left hand side. Oh dear. Does he have enough is the question, and Is No Good is actually stalling on power right now. This is a terrible time to do so. Realizes his problem, and the Corsairs light him up down half health in one pass. That's a huge drop in. Oh my, and they take out one of the factories. His shields are blinking on, blinking off. He needs those to blink on. He needs to dodge. Oh, 3,500, 2,000, 1,500 health. Under the shields at 1,500 health. That is so close. The shields blink on just in time to keep him alive. That is desperate times. He has to be really careful. So darn close. Bernie says no. He knows how close that was. One more Corsair could have done it. Just a tiny bit more damage. Another couple of passes they could have got out, and he would have been out. So close. So close to this knife. Already has a bunch more Corsairs built up. The question is, when does he go? There is this large air wing from Is No Good in the middle of the course. No, it's there. Not really. Anything will be a guess. Anything will be a guess as to where the air wing is. Corsairs, they're gonna slip by. Is No Good has radar. He should see that coming, unless he's stalling on power like he is hugely right there. Which means by the time he sees those, it may be too late. They fly directly over a Cougar, which promptly blaps a couple out of the sky because, hey, why not? Corsairs are on their way, the air wing is on the move trying to catch up. You don't want to be stalling power right now. Last thing you want to do is have no power while Corsairs are coming in, but no scouts from Bernie, so he has to use the Corsairs to scout first. That could have been a first pass, and that could have been Is No Good out of the game had he scouted first, but alas he did not. 1300 health, and that is the last Corsair gone. T3 power has been completed, so that shield is never going to blink off again, and all for a scout and having the first pass actually be accurate. All he needed. Second shield gen going up, and going up really hurriedly, so Is No Good recognises just how much danger he's in, wants to get on the double shield and be safe. Air wing is floating around being distracting. Another Corsair flies overhead, and see, just needed a scout. Just needed a scout. Because now it is 2 T2 shields. T3 PG never going to run out of power now. And once again, Eunice in the back of the base. Bernie throws out the GG. He knows that was the last chance. It was so close. Is No Good almost got caught out by the Corsair snipe. And I gotta say, a single scout ahead of the Corsairs, locating the comm, then telling all the Corsairs to attack, and he would have done that. He could have won that, but for a single scout to be able to just target first. Bernie sits here with his comm. He might be able to survive this with all the PD behind him. He might not, but either way, even if he does, he's got more coming in. So you've got Percy's, you've got Flapjacks. He's basically got an overwhelmed and obliterated base. 2 T2 mixes left, one single T2 power, and there goes Flapjack. Bullets flying on in, so does repel that attack, but more pieces up that way, more pieces over here, Flapjacks, air, anti-air, yeah. And that is going to be Bernie out of the game. I still say that was a very lucky Is No Good. Very lucky indeed. Single scout, man. That's all they would have taken, a single scout, and he would have had him. So darn close. But the game is the game. It is completed how it's gone, and I just look at that Corsair get absolutely smashed out of the sky by 1, 2, 3 Cougars. So every time an aircraft lifts off, they just get murdered by anti-air. Boom. Yep. Just a matter of time now. Over on the right hand side, it is Banana Smoothie trying to get his eco re-established, but remember that tech launcher that never quite got destroyed? Yeah, it never got destroyed, full stop. And it's now killing everything. Till a few missiles in, I hear, there we go, Percy's up this way, having to go at everything they can, and yep. Couple of zappers going up to try and slow down the spearheads, but just going to speed the game up because it is basically over. And the question is, how are they going to die, rather than if they're going to die. It's definitely going to happen. And is that T1 bomber spam? That is T1 bomber spam, just dropping bombs willy-nilly around the place. Just liquefying engineers with the napalm, and honestly just being, on the average, rude. So many T1 bombers. A couple of flak would take them out, of course, but yeah, not much going to do there. Corsairs, wings out, too many targets. Don't even know what it's going to do. T1 bomber spam. Not even moving the Percy's in, they could kill off the commander easily in a couple of shots. They're just going to loiter. And the T1 bombers, you could have killed Bernie at any point with those. Smoothie control case, his base is basically a wreck. Been trying to recover for the longest time, but no joy for there. And Bernie goes out. So there we are, folks. So darn close. But Is No Good, comes out on top. Basically 2 versus 1, and he managed to keep Keep them back, keep a hold, raid sufficiently enough to do damage. Got raided in return, didn't really. Could have been so close. Anyway, back of a couple of scouts. So there you go, people. If you are going to look at doing an air snipe, know where you're sending your units at. Get a couple of scouts out front, find the target and have it targeted for the first run to be successful, rather than have your units doing the snipe fly over and half of them die to flak. That is all. That's the takeaway from that game. And that's not a replay number. Rather, it is a replay number, but it's not an active one. Okay. Second match underway. Alright, this is going to be a slightly bigger team game. And we're going to see it go down on the Dunes of Arrakis. Alrighty. So this map is full of nice uneven terrain, so it's a nightmare for any PD that fires in a straight line if you're trying to put some down. So that means advantage goes to not Cybran and not Seraphim if you're planning to do that. Otherwise, unit spam is great. Alright, team 1 up here at the top, team 2 down here at the bottom. Let's have a look at the players today. And this is a bit of a noob game that everybody is under 1,000. So lower ranking game, but anyhow, let's see how they're going to get on. Over here, first up we have Polaris UK. He is Cybran, he is Cyan. In front of him it is Random Noob. Random Noob is Burgundy UEF. Another front player over here, it is Ideal Diagram. The Ideal Diagram has chosen Seraphim in green. Beside him it is Hornet69, who has built Power First, then an Air Factory. Not a usual starting gambit, but in the back it is the Dictator. Dictator is also UEF and he is in grey. Alrighty. Now then, wandering over to team 2, over on this side we have Eden Luca. Eden is Cybran, Eden is light blue. Beside Eden we have the Grey Eminence, who's not grey, he's orange, he's Seraphim, he's walking away towards the front. Beside him it is Emir Luca, so we have Eden Luca and Emir Luca. Anyway, he's Cybran, he is in pale pink. Beside him in bright pink it is Papachulo 94, also Cybran. And fine, for team number 2 it is Periosa, not to be confused with Wingardium Leviosa, it is Periosa. And he is also Cybran and he is in purple. So a large Cybran representation today in the game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of these 10 players are Cybran. So 50% Cybran. Then we have a couple of 3 UEF and 2 Seraphim, so no Aeon to be seen. No Aeon at all. This map. Okie dokie. Let the pushing begin. Let's have a look at the reclaim just while these guys are getting all set up, and there's no pockets, no particular places to fight over. There's just reclaim everywhere. There is a 22,000 of it, so there's plenty to be had, but it's just everywhere, so you're going to have to go for all of it. And speaking of going for all of it, this is a lot of engineers coming out for Papachulio, and they're all going for their own mixes. That's hilarious. So he's expanding really quickly, wanting to get those out, wanting to get as many mass extractors as he can to assist his build. No combat units from either side yet, aside from a bomber coming out from Hornet. Just going to try and be irritating with that. No scout though, so we can't see what he's going for until he gets close enough. Then he has to do a loop. Attack. Alright, scout is out for a Dictator, so the bomber can actually see some targets when the scout is there. Got plenty of targets to have. Has that one been picked up? There we go. First casualty, an engineer by a bomber. Times. Go, bomber swings around, he's got a second target in. Gonna knock that one off, I'd imagine. There we go, yes indeedy. More engineers right up here, ready to have a bomb thrown at them. Oh, he is, that's another one away. That is 3 kills for that bomber. He has paid for himself, not only in the amount of mass kill, but also the time it's going to take to fix that up. And circles around looking for more targets, has one, but actually pinged. Do we hear the bombs? We hear the bombs, and is that a timely move? Nope, not timely enough. Engineer still goes down, and that is 4 kills for that guy now. Maybe 5 if those bombs connect, which they do. That is going to make Eden slightly annoyed. 5 kills in that bomber, and that is going down there. Thank you, Shattucks. This is just my voice. People have asked if I'm using a filter or anything. Honestly, I'm not. This is all we're doing. Speaking of this white though, in his bomber, he's taking mixes from his teammate. Not very team player, probably shouldn't be taking those. Ideally he should give those over and give them back. Of course, Ideogram could just go ahead and capture them if he wanted. Capture them, reclaim them, turn them into his own. How is the land war going? Well, nothing yet. Another bomber coming out from Hornet. It's been all the action from that single bomber. These guys have slowly come out to the middle. We see Ideogram is here, ready to build a mix, but not actually building it. He needs to get himself doing that. Idle Commander is... early game is not so great. Alright, there are 2 Hydras right in the middle. That's Mr. Emir is going for. Trying to build those. Not going to have much success because we have Random Noob in the area with his commander. And he's just going to walk on over, and that's going to be all she wrote there. A few shots to kill the Hydra and a couple to kill the Engineer. See you later. No success for you. Yeah, up here we see a few inties out and a drop coming away from the Dictator. If he can get that transferred over there without the inties seeing it, he can drop down, grab those 2 Hydras, which will help his energy hugely, and being the air player, he's going to want that. Alright, and there's actually a counter drop from Emir. He's got a single NG up on that front. 2 NGs up there for Dictator though, so he's got the advantage, and if he sees that, he'll be able to... maybe not. He could have dropped one of those NGs, or both of them, done a reclaim order, but the Engineer survives over here on the ground after the wreck drops on it, builds himself a mass extractor. Big drop coming from Puppy. That's 6 Engineers on that, although, nope, dropping off there. I thought maybe he was going for the top corner, but he actually hasn't. And now this is giving Dictator a chance to get factory up, which will be very handy. Tier 1 PD here, not the most ideal spot. Going to do a lot of ground shooting being on this ridge. But now we finally have a bit of ground action, and these are Mantis picking up a lone Engineer who had almost finished a gun. So very, very close to finishing that point defense. Had it gone up, would have been a different story. The Mantis would have still killed the Engie, but they would have died to the auto gun. Now the Engie up here trying to do exactly the same thing. Oh no, that's an anti-air turret. That's going to be incredibly helpful against Mantis. Just saying. It's not really. Fuck the ground. That's the way it is, noob. Fuck the ground. Alright, a couple of bombers being harassing over here. If they can drop some bombs in good spots, they could take out... oh, that would have been great. Kill off an NG, kill off a radar, stop the air defense being built. But we could throw it down there, kill off some units, and we have Ideogram up with his comm. Going to be picking off these units one by one with that, and rolling in with some units of his own, but has to be careful, because if he wanders into range of that PD, he's going to have himself a really bad day. And he's run out of units, so kind of has to walk away with his comm. He'll be alright though, these guys aren't pushing. Right, random units on patrol here for Eden, so he's very unhappy with the bomber. There's a lot of tier 1 anti-air. Doesn't want that to happen again. Fight going on at the top there, very short one, and we see the air turret. I don't think it got completed. A ground turret was started to be built, but nothing doing there either. Here we see that Engineer building an anti-air turret along with his radar down already, so you can see things coming. And Polaris wandering over with his commander, wants to throw down a PD, but hey, he'll be okay. So we have single factory, got a radar, and got a point defense up here for Dictator. Is facing off against what will be 4 factories up here, and units are streaming out already. That's going to be a hard line to hold with that. They come up that ridge, harshing especially if that's distracted by the Mantis out the back. And it is indeed, and here we go. So if these guys come one by one, it's going to suit this point defense. So I always wondered why they didn't build the corner wall. I believe it's necessary. Jesters out, though there are interceptors in the area, so they're not going to get a lot done. But I've seen without the corner wall that units can just fire through here without any problem, and it just dies. It seems to be not the right idea for me. I always stick with a full-on 8-wall surroundings. Walls don't cost much, and if they can keep it alive for a few seconds longer, it's well worth it. But you might as well do 8 walls. Personal opinion, I could be wrong, but who knows. Right up here we have T2 upgrade going down for Emir, and doing pretty good, got some engineer assistance. You'll be able to finish that off. Now, let's have a look at the eco of everything, and well, Team 2 are well ahead at this stage. 160 to 200 on the income rate. So that's a distinct advantage 10 minutes into the game. Right up the front here we see units just holding the line for Idealogram, whose comm is back here. Question is what, actually that's T2. Is that from, yes, so Grey Eminence has T2 on his comm and he's starting a T2 PD creep. So he's got the guns planned at regular intervals across there. That's going to be annoying. Very, very annoying. Down here, Hornet doing some more extra noise with his bombers taking out Engineer down here, who was planning to build all of this, but that's not going to happen now. Anti-air turret being spammed up there. Say spammed up, he's trying to build one in a hurry because he has bombers overhead, and they're going to be distracted by an incomplete factory though. Not the best target. Kill these. Looks like he's going for the eco though, wanting to kill off the mass extractor. Would have done better to kill those. That is going to get up though and start picking bombers out of the sky. I hear... oh, I did. Vipers. Mobile missile launchers up for Polaris, and he's also got T2 PD up the front, so that is going to do well in holding this particular position there. Cerberus Turret is going to be able to pick off units quite happily. Does have to be cautious though. If these mobile arties can get in range, did it honestly just about kill itself? Very close. But it's going to help hold this position for all his commanders in the area too. So Cerberus turrets plus a Rhino, a few Mantis and a commander. He should be able to hold that position okay without too much trouble, although we have supporting units coming in from a random noobs. That's friendly. So fine, T2 PD down here from Emir as well. He's looking to do some annoying things, and annoying he is, taking out some Tier 1 PD there. Alright, point defense, having fun. Absolutely nothing to stop him shooting those units. Now it's going to turn its attention over here. Maybe. I thought I saw a shot. Oh, it doesn't matter. Nice flat ground for them to shoot on. Pulling off units in their front. Okay, on this side we had a push up from some Mantis. They're going to run into that T1 PD and have a bad time of it. Also some Lobos are going to reiterate their arguments that you sit still, you die. Rebuilds the point defense only for it to be retargeted by a Cerberus turret, and that's not a great time for that guy. He gonna be dead. Up here the Vipers are starting to do their thing, doing the range attacks, and they're killing off some T1 units. Move forward just a tiny bit more and kill off the mass extractor. Alright, we see Idealogram is still wandering around with his comm. Just wanted to keep up front there, keep a bit of pressure on. Does want to be careful with that action. There's a large force ready to push on in, and he doesn't have any T2. Alright, these factories all belong to Hornet, and their rally point is in range of T2 PD. Having said that, the T2 PD is of course moving gradually closer and closer. That is going to cause issues. T1 bomber goes over here, does a little bit of burning, kills off a couple of units and damages another, but you're going to want a lot more to do that. Down here we can see the Cerberus turret creep has begun once again. There are some triads. And wait, guessing they don't quite reach? No, they don't. So the Cerberus turrets are killing off the T1 PD, but triads are happy. Over here, what do we have? That is a Janus. So the Dictator has reached T2 air, and now this is all under threat from an encroaching force from Polaris, and there's not really much to stop them. Honestly, They could just waltz in and take that out. There's plenty of T2 units there. A bunch of rhinos, got some rocket bots, got some vipers, and all of this will die. Which is exactly what's happening. Those units going over, so that's a good push on that side. That is all she wrote. Is the anti-air. There is a banger. Renegades, of course, they do a good amount of damage though, especially to units that still have area of effect. The banger wins out though. 5 kills on him, down to 100. Was down to about 100 health before the rest of the units came in. Going to survive. Okay, what do we have going on the right hand side? Well, a marauding band over here from Eden, just being annoying, taking out a bunch of eco there. And we see Idealogram having to contend with this. Which he's... Well, he has got T2 underground. There is some Ilshivas. They're going to be a good help. What he needs is maybe a bit of range. Because T2PD, especially under shields, looks like the Grey Eminence has decided to park himself right here. Throw down a shield of defense, and maybe he's going to put a little fire forward base to control all of that. Idealogram does have gun on his comm, but that's a lot of units to try and survive from. T2 is here from Hornet as well, so he's getting pumped up to T2 PD, maybe a bit far back, but he's lost the line here, he can't hold the front. Okay, on that front. Okay then, Mr. Idealogram, standing still while there's Zoomies around, never a great idea. Having said that, he could overcharge a whole lot of those and kill them all off at once. Ilshiva's doing good work here as long as they keep mobile and dancing instead of going in a straight line. They'll wipe these out, but they don't want to get too close to all that PD because that would be a horrible time. On the left we have had great success. Obliterated. Now you want to get engines in and you want to reclaim. There's 2,500 mass sitting right here, ready to pick up. Get a factory up front, pop out some engineers and go reclaim your life away. Reclaim is great. What is that? Is that T2ID? I saw that. It is. T2ID coming up from Eden, so he's Cybran and he's turtling. Okay, we'll take that. Looks like Corsairs. Is there going to be another purple Corsair snipe just like the last game? Entirely possible. Definitely building up the numbers. 1, 2, 3 T2 factories. Look at those Corsairs go. Okay, up over here, push in from Random Noob's going to get nothing done owing to the fact there's a bunch of Renegades, and that looks like T2ID again. Yes indeedy. So a bunch of T2ID from Emir. It's another one going up. No, more Cerberus. But that's going to cause issues up here for Random Noob. Oh, here comes the Corsair sniper and it's going for Idealogram. Idealogram is absolutely caught out. I don't know what he's doing that far forward with his comm. He's probably trying to fight these. Probably ran into all the PD, but he is now dead and out of the game. So the Corsair snipe found a target, was exposed, ready to go, and he's dead. It's a gaping hole in the mid here. Plenty of mass though. Going to reclaim some of the base. You know, there's only oh, you even had a T3 mix in there. T3 mix, T2 grounds, might have been T3, might have actually been a T3 factory, but either way it doesn't matter what it was because what it is now is dead. It's out. Okay, there is T3 air though, so the Dictator has not been idle. He's got T3 air. He's going to want to pop out some T3 engines though and make himself some power because he's going to need that to run that factory. Up on the side here, Polaris is still way up front with his comm. I would be definitely reconsidering that idea, having seen my teammate been sniped by T2. I would simply be no. Okay, down here, maybe the push with the ground units isn't the best idea with all these Cerberus turrets. The mobile missile launchers might have been a good call, and there are through. They can knock out the shield, although a well-timed Janus comes over, helps murderify everything else, do some extra damage. Then a whole lot of Renegades from Pappy. Pappy. A whole lot of Renegades from Pappy. In the area they take out a bunch of items and they could... Oh, there is flak up there, so maybe not. I thought maybe they could head up here and try and kill Mr. Polaris, who's out front with his comm doing not much. Or they could come have a go at Random Noob, which is exactly what they're doing, and we have no anti-air in the area. As he noticed, I think not. Now we have Corsairs and Renegades having to go, plus some T2RD. This is a very, very tenuous position. The shields go down. They have been focused out by the Renegades. Try to spam up some flak. Renegades do spot it and try to beat it. What's going to win first, the flak or the Renegades? I think the Renegades are going to win that. The flak is done and now can shoot back. But it's no good because the shields are down, the Vipers are in, and there's no T2R. Oh, there is a T2RD still. So this position cannot be held, and Random Noob needs to consider falling back right now, really quickly, because he's going to get attacked by air and ground. Not a good place for his comm. Some ACFs are popping out for the Dictator, and they're going to help clean up the Renegades, which is exactly the kind of help he needs. We have T3 air down here, or at least we do. So Periosa has also shifted to T3 air, but he's going to want more power. There we go. He's got that planned on down there. Okie dokie, and we see Random Noob is on the move. He's got some grounds black to sit with his comm, and that will help keep things going for now. Back here, so we did see a res upgrade. There we go. You can see the Dictator has res, so that's where he's getting his power from. He's building a T3 Pigeon as well, and it looks like he has a bunch of extra build power in the form of Kennels coming, so he'll be spitting out air quite happily. Still up front with minimal defense is Polaris. No anti-air around his comm. Having said that, there is some going up here on the ridges from some T2 engineers. And then this down here, Rhinos rolling into the base. No point defense to hold them off. Nothing doing for keeping those alive. There is some flak that's going to take a heavy toll on these Corsairs that decide to fly over. Very ill-advised air pass. We've got one flak, two flak, three flak, fourth one about to go up. And it took some heavy damage. They are done. Push coming through from the grey. I feel like these are his leftover forces. He's just decided, I'm just going to throw these in and see what they manage to get done. And we now have basically a couple of ground units from Horners, but a huge line of Triads here. The question is, can they clear the ridge? Why are they shooting? There we go. I know why they're not shooting, because somebody doesn't have radar. You want radar. Look at the visual range of these compared to the actual range they have. If you don't have radar, they are 50% useless. And no good. Alright, up here we can see that UK is routed to the spot on an upgrade. 85% done. You don't want to cancel that, but yeah, there we go. Is our first bit of fuck the ground from these turrets. We don't like the ground. Shoot the ground. The ground dies. Fuck the ground. It is what it is. Alright. The Vipers would have a field day with that section there if they knew it was there, which, well, they do. Which makes me extra confused as to why they're not just sitting just behind this ridgeline and lobbing shells over there. Single Renegade up here having to go at a mass extractor, doing a pretty piss poor job of it actually. He's trying to kill the PD, which is being built by an engineer. The wrong choice, and he dies to ASFs. Alright, plenty of patrolling going on for Eden. He's reinforced himself down here quite a bit. Bunch of T2, bunch of Cerberus turrets, a couple of RT, so he's quite happily sitting there, burrowing in like a little tick and echoing 33% of the way towards a T3 factory. Have any other tech? T3 started for Grey. What? His factory's up here. I was wondering where his build power was. It's all up the front, so if he lost that, he'd have nothing left. We do have T2 Air for Pappy, who's now working on Eco for this stage. T3 Air is well up and running. There's 3 factories for Periosa, and he's just about to finish his second T3 LP gen, so he'll be very happy once that goes up. Got up here. Yeah, plenty of build power for Dictator, so rather more factories. He's gone for more build power. Now, ASF's like there's no tomorrow. Alright, checking out here, we have more units amassing for Grey. They have stumbled into range of a couple of T2RD though. They're going to take a few pot shots and die from that. And there we go, the Vipers have turned around. They are now focusing up down here, trying to knock off Polaris from his shielded spot as a T2RD, but it's going to struggle to hit these guys over the ridge unless he can drop their shell really sharply. Not going to get much done. Shield's about to go, and that's going to be the end of the PD. And there's a push coming from above actually, so units are coming in from this direction. They could send in the Rhinos from here as well, and why wouldn't you? Alright, Polaris decides maybe I shouldn't be standing in front and starts his long march towards the base. Is there any air that can take care of him? Well, there's Noble Corsairs, so they're not going to snipe him out of the game. He should be able to get away, and honestly he should think about retreating. Right, down here we see there's now 3 T2RD. They're going to have a fun time killing whatever comes in range of them. Oh, he's got radar now. He can see. Actually, no, it is somebody else who's built radar. It is Dictator who's gone, fuck it, I'll build my own. I love these games. I mean, I both like and hate these games. You can see all these things the guys are doing. You can see what they should be doing. You can sort of wonder what the next moves are, and just so unpredictable. Alright, a few TMD up, so Polaris does not want to move from this spot. He's rebuilt those, and I think that Super Toad actually shot the zone. Although it didn't damage it, it did try and shoot the shield gen. That's hilarious. Anyway, a couple of Stingers have been wandering around. They're just killing things off gradually. Why not? No pressure on there. Rebuilt forward base for Random Noob, trying to get back into holding a spot. Chucking up a couple of T2RD, which is exactly what Emir has already done. He's got a couple of T2 shields, got a few T2RD. He should be fine on that front. And he does have flak. Yep, got a few mobile flak around his comm, so these Stingers aren't going to get anything done if they try to keep on going forward. And in fact, ASF's out from Imperiosa. He can be no success there. Thank you for the follow, Shatix. I'm sorry. I should use your full name. It is Shatix. And but thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow, and hope to see you again next round. Alright. Huge force coming in from Grey Eminence, and well, we know that Random Noob is up the front, and he decides, maybe I need to run. Buddy, you needed to run a while ago. T2PD also up here, so some engineers building that just to be extra annoying. Shield is down, and Random Noob does not have much in the way of units with him. There is a large group of T2 units, especially with a non-combat commander. He's got no kind of gun upgrade on there. Does he even have overcharge? Well, the answer is no. You should at least have overcharge at this point in the game. 25 minutes in, e-storage is always a useful thing, and unless he gets some serious support seriously quickly, I think we're going to see Random Noob be the next victim in this game. A couple of Stingers are trying to help out from Hornet, but look at that, health just shredding off. Yenzin's priming down, and we're going to see bye-bye Random Noob. Simply gets pushed right out of there, which leaves us with 3 and a gap. So Hornet has moved over with his units to try and defend. There's a couple of point defense been thrown up here, some T3 engineers spitting it up, and for once they're not shooting the ground. They're actually shooting units. Who would have thought? Anyway, what could be the next move? Oh, we've got a few more Corsairs down here from Imperiosa, but honestly, if you got T3, why would you build Corsairs? Go down to factory and start popping out strats. That would be great. Yeah, your opponent has T3 air as well, but the Strats can come in for a surprise sneak attack. They can get a good amount of damage done before anything else comes out. And the eco gap just got way worse. I haven't been keeping tabs on that, but oh my word. That is nearly 3 times the income. Nearly 3 times the income for Team 2. Total mass, 370 to 630. That's just not great. Okay, up here, it is Polaris still working away. He's put up a bunch of arty. Looks like he's wanted to try and take care of the space down here with an arty war. He's at a disadvantage maybe, although he's got more artillery up, so maybe not. I guess the range of those is going to have a terrible time. Over on the left hand side, I see, nope, still T2. So, despite it being 26 minutes in, the only T3 land we have is, I take that back, we have 2 lots T3 land. We have bricks coming out for Eden, and we have, I think that maybe just finished recently. No, he's got plenty of T3 engineers starting a chicken. That's what he's doing. He's sticking with the T2 units, but he's starting a chicken. Oh dear. And what do we have in response? We don't have much T3 power going up here for Hornet. He's got T3 air as well, trying to build broadswords. Of course, broadswords, very powerful, very good anti-ground unit. It's pushing in with units up this way. I don't think that's the right idea. Plenty of them. If the T2 could help thin out the numbers, it would be really good. But the units come in anyway, and they're going to see what they can kill. T2 is coming over here doing a good thing, but this slot is going to get sandwiched 3 ways from Sunday, running into towards point defense. Bank of units on the left, units on the right coming in from grey, and these guys are just going to fold absolutely horribly. Nice attempt, but nothing doing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 T2 up here now, another shield going up, and the T2 is going to have a great time firing at all of this. Not going to have such a great time firing at all of this. He has approximately, I say approximately, he's got 3 Cerberus turrets back here for defense, for close units. If they all decided to rush right now, then Polaris is in for a bad time. In fact, I think he's in for a bad time. T2 is still firing at the forward base down here, and now units have come in. We saw what happens to Random Noob when the Enzies got in range. He died a horrible death, and I think we're about to see the same for Polaris. Still up front with his comm, 28 minutes into the game. I don't know why you haven't fallen back and left it to engineers. He's got T3 Engies. He should have been using them to build this rather than his comm. As soon as that shield goes down, he's going to have an absolutely awful time. There it goes. Here goes the units. There's the commander. And we're just going to see him get trying to run, but anytime they notice, no way he's getting out of this. And along they come. I want to see the boom. Trying to spam up some super turrets on the left there. T3 Engies trying to do what they can to keep him alive, but is he actually going to get away? Surely not. Grey finishes his chicken. We saw that building earlier, so that is all well and good. Trying to run. Actually, he's actually going to survive though. Ah yes, because there was not a chase down from Pepper Hornet. While we were focusing on all that, completely missed what we'd on the left. That is Corsairs. So another Corsair snipe, this time it's killing a Hornet in the middle of his base. How he had no AA or defense against that is a mystery to me. 29 minutes in, getting killed by a T2 Corsair snipe. Come on. It don't be like that. Chicken is a walkie. More Corsairs. Has he just switched up to Corsair production? He has. So nothing but Corsairs. Has enough of an air wing here. Plenty of ACF to beat his opponent, who has not many left. Probably lost a whole bunch in this explosion over here. So he had a single shield. Honestly, that's a ton of Corsairs across the way. Corsairs are going out, and we have our next victim. I believe it's going to be Polaris. Just watch those things coming from afar. One pass, half dead. Second pass will finish him off because there's a complete lack of shields. Shield is down. ASF coming to try and help out, but I think they're going to be a little too late. Oh, second shield goes up just in time. Going to keep him alive a little bit longer. And with the assistance of the ASF, he's actually going to get out of that. 5,000 health. ASF clean out the Corsairs. He's going to live. I feel like it's a bit lucky. Alright. Fuck the ground. That. Fuck the ground. We hates the ground. We hates it. That's what these guys say. And landing your ASF, I suppose it doesn't matter. Everything's all busy, but the chicken. Chicken is on the way. Can't say Eden has really done much this game. He's building a crab. Could have finished a monkey by now. Would have been a better option, I think. I mean, sure, the crab's tougher, but honestly, monkey is more than enough to take care of all of this. And yeah, Polaris, don't stop running. Believe the scene. Chicken on the way. T2 units down here, although they will run into a whole lot of point events that might actually be able to hold that if it wasn't for the Vipers having their way with the shields. Good evening, Melanol. Nice to see you hanging around. How's your day going? Bricks. So Polaris has actually transitioned to T3 land, and I mean, he's put so much eco into this. Like all of this over here, so many T2ID, and again over here, a bunch of T2ID, T2PD. Not going to be enough to hold off all of that though, and definitely not going to be enough to hold off this. This is basically all dead. Chicken says good day. Ready to obliterate. Ready to roll over the section here. Having said that, standing still while bricks our ranger, never a great idea. But so much Viper fire. And Dictator just walks out with his scom. He's coming out to meet the chicken head on. Nope, he's falling back. Oh, he built a nuke. And he launches the nuke. Where's it going for? Although we have another T2 sniper coming in for Polaris, and he's not getting out of this one. He's a dead man. Boom goes Polaris. The question, can Dictator survive long enough for the nuke to land? Where's it going for? Did they? Oh, no, Wassa. My word, that is just... Is the nuke going to kill anybody? He's going to. Maybe. Where's his comm? Over there. So Periosa evacuated this comm. He knew it was coming for him. And, well, Dictator tried his best. Didn't do an awful job. He had T3 air early. But in the end, a Wassa. Honestly, overkill much. Down into the red, 200 health. Along comes the Ball of Doom. Misses. Here goes another one. Never mind. Didn't get hit this time. Still gets out of the way. Nope. He's gone. He's gone. Alrighty, folks. Well, that was better played by Team 2, I'd say. A couple of mistakes. What was that? 2... 3, technically 2 Corsair snipes to kill off. First off, we had Idealogram down there, then we had Hornet in his base getting killed by a Corsair snipe. We had killed Random Noob. No, that was the Yenzins from Graham, so he got swarmed by those. And then, I mean, Polaris was basically dead anyway, so while he technically died to Corsairs, it wasn't really much of a difference. Alrighty. Over half the team dead to air. Good times. And that's game 2. And sticking with the on, so I type in the right codes. Alright, we are going to deviate from the team games for the moment, and we're going to wrap around to a 1 versus 1. And we're also going to flip the ratings just a little bit. So we're going from the completely under 1000 games to a 1 versus 1. This is a true ladder game. You can tell by the fact it is individual numbers instead of rounded to the nearest 100. And it is going to be up in the top. It is Laissez Ferry. He is Aeon. He has been assigned red. Opponent today is Knight of Hatred, who is also Aeon and got assigned the color blue. So Adaptive Arksum Cats Valley. Not much in the way of reclaim. 7,000 to grab, a few large rocks dotted around the place, plenty of tree clumps for the extra eco at the start, but it's easily a factory 4-mix hydro kind of build. Got a couple of ponds up in the middle here. You can hide your commander in should things get a little bit hot, with 3 different exit routes if you need them. And burning bricks. Actually burning. Though I couldn't tell you how the fire is sitting in midair. That's okay, we don't need to know. We just know it's there. Alright, so Laissez has grabbed adjacency to the mix with his first factory, whereas the other has happened for Knight. He's grabbed adjacency to the hydro, so he's going to look at that. We have that, we have 6 pigeons to air, we have 4 pigeons lined up for the Laissez Ferry, so he's going to be relying on his reclaim by the look of it. And you can see the engineers have already started sucking up those trees. Same down here happening? Well, yes it is. We have an engineer doing the exact same thing. Maybe not. He's going for on his tosh towards the mass extractor down here. Alrighty, first little combat units out. We have a flare with a spirit. Just to see if we can catch anything. And honestly, if they move up this way, they might be able to catch an engineer. Depends which direction they go. Exactly what he's planning on. So, going to attempt to walk through here, maybe catch an engineer there if he sees one. Else come up this way where there's undoubtedly going to be another engineer. And of course, he's doing the reclaim, picking up all those clumps of trees. So clumps of trees are well worth your attempt to get. If you have a clump, it is worth, I think, about 100 energy, but also a bit of mass, whereas if you're reclaiming individual trees, you will only get energy out of them. So if you have a clump and you run a unit through it, it destroys the clumps and turns it into individual trees. If you can do that to your opponent, it will reduce his income. First interceptor out for Laissez, so he's worried about a first bomber. Doesn't need to be. Still, it's nice to have that interceptor because bombers are annoying if they get around your forces. They can pick off some things around the edges. Excuse me. Right, defending Aurora from the Laissez Ferry. So while the flare can do quite a bit of damage, if it can get in range of the Aurora and do some micro, it can win that battle. The health is not that much different. See, 115 for the flare, 155 for the Aurora. So whoever micros better between those two guys is actually going to win the fight. Alright, 1, 2, 3 land factories and an air factory. We have... Where's the commander? Here he is. Walking his way towards the front, just killing a few tree clumps along the way. And this flare, if not spotted, is going to get up this way and find himself an engineer to kill, and maybe a mass extractor too. Alright, single interceptor tangles with 2, and we know how that goes. Poorly for the single. And flare has changed direction, is wanting to loiter over this way. Interesting spot to be, just right over the edge of the ridge, so not going to be spotted or shot too easily there. But changes his mind, there's no NGs over here, so keeps on going. Walking through these tree clumps, ragging them up, that is mostly irritating. Might be able to move this way and kill off an NG. Depends if the Aurora sticks around or moves on his way. Well, actually he's circled back, so has been spotted, and in direct shots onto the flare. He's going to go down. 1, 2, 3. So easy kill there for the Aurora. First blood. Excuse me. Having a bit of a frog in the throat moment. Okay. Over on the left hand side, a flare does get a run by and is a threat to this engineer if not for the supporting Aurora coming back. Gonna spot this guy and gonna be able to knock him off, maybe? Not doing very well in accuracy. And the flare still does 135 damage to that mass extract for being taken down. Yeah. Nice raid attempts, unfortunately nothing came out of them and it is now looking a wee bit static and very supported at the back. Plenty of supporting units come around to defend these NGs as they build, but having a look, nice pocket of reclaim here that Knight is grabbing. Has all planned, going to grab the mass extractor, is going to grab a factory for reinforcing. However, on this side we see LSA Fury has pushed all the way up this comm and has grabbed these center mixers, so advantage him on there. Do we have power issues? We do, so LSA is actually stalling on power. He's been hurriedly trying to build up some more PGens. Whoopsie, kind of forgot to build those. Unusual for a high rated player to do so. But he's going to finish those off. He is better on power. Knight is perfectly fine. His power is going downwards, but he is building more over here as well. He's got plenty in the bank, so he'll be alright. As well as reclaim popping out from these guys, just grabbing a bit of trees on the edge. Stay alive. Looks like it might be up for a bit of an air battle. Some inties from both sides coming around, and that's not the best turn there from Knights. So he gets in behind those two guys and finishes them off. Nice little air fight there, but that's going to go the way of Knight. Let's say, well actually, gets in behind that guy. He could do some extra damage, but maybe not. Too many inties in the area for Knight, and they're going to go down. We see Auroras with their hover ability, just wandering over the water, going to run up this way and look at raiding the mass extractor, just because they can. Shooting the ground? Nope, shooting the NG. NG be dead. Yeah, mass extractor will follow, so just a bit of harassing from LSA, and that's what we'd like to see the harassment start. Right down here, Aurora's trying to come over the water, could run into a large band to think better of it. These guys moving up this way, if they want to kill an engineer, they're out of luck, because that's a commander. Going there will only be their doom. Right up the back we see there's still a few rocks left to claim, a bunch of trees ready to go. And in the middle, going to be a couple of dead mass extractors. Right, checking out the base situation, we have some T2 mix upgrades going on. 2 at the same time, so LSA must have a good amount of mass to do that with, which he does. Now these sorted power issues, he can afford to do that. Can finish that and be happy as Larry. Down here checking for any mass upgrades. Well, we already have a T2 mix there for Knight, so he's thinking I need more power as well. He definitely ran out, so he's now spammed up a bunch of T1 on that front. Do we have tech? No tech yet. This is all T1. Maybe this one will go T2 right off the bat. Have tech over this way. There we go. There's a T2 shift on this factory here. 5%, so it's just started. Maybe that one's going to go T2 straight away. We shall find out in a moment. Nope. Just build a factory for the sake of it. And units. So no tech as of yet. Or Knight. Right. I presume there are more units than just that one lone fervor rolling its way up here. Here's a few Aurora Rex. That'd be quite hilarious. Thinking he could do something down there. We have a drop from the LSA Fury. So a bunch of Auroras up here have been dumped down by a transport, but not do anything with them. I'm guessing he was hoping to catch an engineer alone at this point, but there's nothing there for him to have a go at. So maybe they can roll on down this way and kill off a few NGs in a factory. That would be a useful item to do. Some T1 bombers out for Knight, and that's going to be a problem because there is no anti-air in the mix. Totally reliant on the air wing, which is non-existent. So there's a couple of interceptors up there, but that's all. Much larger air wing for Knight down there. Bomber's going to have free reign on this until those inties get off the ground, and here they come. So 1 bomb, 4 Auroras. That's a great pass. Dropped one in the Hecky like 5. That'd be awesome. Defending inties coming over, going to try and keep that bomber alive, but it is on the wrong spot. You can see that another bomb goes out, going to kill off how many this time? Just the 1. Bomb could have been placed better. However, that's a solid air wind, and another bomber is around. Going to throw another bomb down here, kill off another couple. So these guys just getting thinned out by the air, and Lasay Fury is powerless to stop that right now. It does not have the interceptors, though. That's a horrible thing to do. Landing your interceptors right in front of an opposing army. Silly idea. 12 kills for that bomber. He's having a great old time. Absolutely fantastic. Thinned out so much of that. Scout has landed, is getting reclaimed by an engineer. I say landed, it's kind of just hovering there, isn't it? All well and good. Okay, push up this way from a group of Auroras, and that would do good to kill off these Engies before the Eruptor finishes off. Stopping that would be absolutely great, because then they would have free reign to murder everything else happily, but it is going to complete, and now they are in trouble. But having said that, they do outrange this by just the tiniest bit, so they can sit and plink away. A couple of fervors up this way doing bad things to the mix up here. If they come across that engine, here's a dead man as well. And a couple of, ooh, that's a blaze. So T2 on the ground from Lasay Fury. We mentioned he was an upgrade, it has completed. You've got some blazes which are going to do bad things to Auroras. They have good rapid fire, but we have T2 as well from Knight, and he's got his own blazes rolling out. Right, curiously, in this game, neither player has really used their commander much. They moved out a bit, they moved forward some, took some ground, but they never really got into fighting. No real com versus groundiness. We see here, Lasay Fury has got 0. I mean 0. Veterancy, so has not shot a single unit. Probably going to kill a couple now though. Pair of fervors over here which are going to have a bad time. There we go. Finally get something. It's the first com action. I take that back. A few units dead by night. But still, you'd often see a lot more com action in games like this. The 1v1s, that kind of thing going on. A much larger air wing from Fairy coming over, killing off a bomber. Getting tailed by Piravintes from Nice, but they're going to have an awful time once this lot turn around and just simply obliterate them from the skies. Got a few inties over here, but it's mostly the bombers doing the work, and they are just keeping things a bit harsh. Blazes push up the middle once again, and they're going to wipe out this section again. Engineers are going to die horribly, Mix is going to die, and their factory will probably finally be killed off. Unless some defending Auroras can say something about it, which they probably can't. However, some defending Blazes will have a good time. You want to focus these, take out the mass extractors while you're there, because hey, why not? Because these guys are not going to be your friends. They might be the same unit, they're all blazes here, but these are red, these are blue, and we know red versus blue, yep, never goes well. Okay, gun upgrade for Lasay Fury, so he does want to get his commander into the game. He realizes maybe he's a bit behind on the ground battles and needs to make up some, well, try and make some ground, get some control back, and if he can get his combat action, soak up some damage, help destroy some of the units from Night, give him the rest of his army an advantage. How are we doing down here? Well, still blazes coming out of that factory there. Gun upgrade also going down for Night. So similar timing on those. They don't know what the other commander's doing in regards to that. But let's just have a look at the eco, and well, isn't Night just way ahead on that? So that is a power stall for Lasay Fury. We'll figure out what his actual income is once he stops doing that. Because he's stalling on there, so that's not true reporting. Up here we can see that is true for Night. He is plenty of power and sitting at 79 income. Great time, but we'll just check back on Lascelles. Okay, so he's got power now, stable, and his income's 49, so not power locked. And he is way worse off at this stage of the game. Oh no. This is brutality. That's just brutality. Aurora's coming in, engineers with nothing to defend them. There's a point defense going up which will make a difference once it's finished, but that is just horrible. Aurora's walked to range of that though, they're going to be dead before you know it. On the left hand side, a huge T2 army from the Lascelles Fury that's got basically nothing to stop it. And while there is a T1 PD down here, T1 PD does not do great against T2 units. And they also have some anti-air in case of the random bombers flying over, as well as some shields. This is a very nasty looking force, and there's not much on the ground to stop them. A couple of bombers do come over as mentioned. They're going to look at dropping their bombs off, but they're going to get picked out by the thistles for getting a huge amount done. Alright, gun upgrade is completed for Knight. He has 2 guns. Lascelles Fury does not. He's actually paused his upgrade. And we see up here that Lascelles has been tired of this area being attacked and built a point defense. Doesn't want to lose it yet again. The left hand side is where it's at though, and well, T1 PD lasted longer than I thought it would because the Blazers are busy shooting at the walls. They didn't even target the PD, they targeted the walls first. Very strange, but that has given it time to knock out some of the shields, time for reinforcements to come on in, and that's actually going to assist Knight holding that position, even though he has a much smaller force. Lascelles Fury decides he's going to drop back and not risk that. Alright. Said Knight of Hatred is still well ahead, and gun upgrade completed for the Lascelles Fury. He's now got a double gun column as well, and he's going to be able to take out these units quite easily. Because these guys are busy shooting the ground because, hey, you know our motto, fuck the ground. Alright, a single further having some fun here. Knocking down a T1 PD, which is now done for. But it's stalled them long enough that the commander can get in position, and they are moving away. Once again, massive force down here, as well as some supporting interceptors, so not a good look on the left, although reinforcements are coming in from Knight, so that's going to help hold this position most likely. Do have some shields in there as well, plenty of T2 Blazers, and should these guys come in one by one, it's going to be awful, because they're going to run into a line, and that's going to happen. One by one they come in and get absolutely minced. You don't want to do that. You don't want your units to drop in one by one into a firing line like this. Never ends well. Having said that, the air game seems to have flipped. Lascelles Fury has been focusing on producing interceptors ahoy. He's got 18 of them. Compare that to... oh, never mind. I take that back. Didn't even see these. They were so clumped together. I did not see that there were that many there. So Knight controls the air still. And yet another run by somewhere somehow. Blazes up the back, knocking off a few mass extractors. And yeah, you think, they're only T1. But it doesn't matter. Because it's just time and annoyance, it's micro, it's APM, you know, you have to stop, you have to focus on that, you have to rebuild them. And the longer it takes you to notice, the more mass you've lost by the mixes being destroyed, so raiding is great. If you can somehow manage to keep that all going at the same time, keep your eco going up, keep your raiding going, keep your defensive forces running around, is very, very useful. I'm not that great at it. These guys are. You can see the difference it's made with Knight just keeping the raiding going on, and it has just increased his income. Having said that, the total mass isn't quite as much of a disparity, because I think we'll find that, yep, the Lascelles Fury has been reclaiming his butt off. He's got 4k more reclaimed than his opponent, which is keeping him in the game basically. If he didn't have that reclaim, he would absolutely be behind and struggling, and this could be a loss on the left hand side. That is Knight's forces getting overrun by Lascelles Fury, and He needs to drop back. He needs to drop back pretty darn quickly. I hear Obsidians. There they go. Very good against T2. Alright, more reinforcements are coming in from Knight though. They're going to group up and it's going to be a bit of a face-off through here. That's T3. So Knight has actually switched up to T3 production, pops out a couple of T3 NGs and moves on to Harbingers. That's going to be an annoyance. Do we have a T3 shift up here? It has just begun, 10% on the way. Does he actually know this T3 there? Has he scouted? No, he hasn't. So we know that oh. They're very similar ratings, very similar timings. Both going for T3 at around the same mark, except well, the Say's got a lot of catching up to do because that first Harbinger is out. T3 engines are building power before he's even halfway through his upgrade. Done good things on the left hand side though. This force has ravaged what was left of Knight's units. Looks like he's having some power issues because, yeah, shields are blinking. Having said that, he finished off T2 PGM, which is going to help, and moving the T3 reactor up. Going to need that power to support the Harbinger shields, and the overcharge on the comm has got double gun comm up this way. Must be a wee bit careful. Doesn't want to throw away what advantage he's got. Obsidian getting slowly taken down by a bomber. Single Interceptor is going to come out and ruin his day. Engineers, where? For one. More engineers up this way. Oh my word, he could kill those off quite happily. That would be horrible. Some Spectres coming out are going to spot this group. Although it's going to carry on. Looks like it has a different target entirely. Maybe it's going all the way up here to kill off the slot. Nothing really stopped that. Units are coming on, and there's a band of T1 down here to try and stop them. Probably not going to get a lot done against T2, but other commanders in the region too, he could wander on back and just wipe that out quite happy. We have radar? No, we don't, so he doesn't know it's there. But he had radar somewhere. Apparently not, I am totally mistaken. Of course, radar is great. Does the Say Fury have radar? A little bit. Got one there. So, yep. Gonna tell you folks, intel, radar, very useful. You can react to things like this. You would see it there. And you would know, maybe I need to move my comm. Maybe I need to get these units into a better position. Maybe I need to get my Spectres off the ground so they're not murdered by ground forces, and then they can do things like this. Of course, I want to kill off the Thistle first, although Thistle's not going to last long with the ground units chasing it down, and this little push is going to come to not much. Maybe kill off a T1 mass extractor or two, but in the end they're not going to get a lot done. In fact, that might even survive because of the units and the Spectres. Single flare trying to finish it, focusing down by the blaze, and away it goes. Although there's NGs right here to rebuild it. Okay. I heard Commander Fire, there we go. Knight Hand is having to go at some of these ground units, thrown to overcharge and an Obsidian, kill it off, why don't you? Down here we can see, that's an interesting run by, sort of, from Knight. So he manages to catch these guys out of position. He could have pushed up here and killed off all of that. However, they have spanned up some T1 PD, which will slow the procedure down quite a bit. Harbingers are up on the front. T3 has been completed for the Say Fury as well. He has popped out a couple of T3 NGs to build some power and stuff, and he's getting his own Harbingers. But just checking out that, and definitely 100% surviving off Reclaim. He was 4k ahead on the Reclaim earlier. He is now 9,000 Reclaim ahead, so the Say Fury 10k ahead now is definitely living off Reclaim. And you can see, so far behind in Eco, but not that far in the total, directly because of the Reclaim. Forces up here are getting absolutely munched by larger enemies. They want to think about moving away into the impressive amount of point defense down here. Keep moving back, draw them in, and watch them bleed. Actually, I'll take that back, there's only 3 PD there. I thought there was more, but this is a whitewash, this position. Fervors in the mix as well, they're going to do bad things to point defense. If they hung around to do so, some more Harbingers are coming to reinforce. And now the Fervors are going to sneak on up and kill off the PD. Easy. On the top though, let's say Fury needs to be careful. That's enough T2 to kill him, I reckon. Guncom or no. And in come the Spectres as well. Does he have any anti-air? Well, he's got a few inties right there he could use. This is a sizable push from the units, and they're focusing down the Obsidians. I think that might have been the wrong move. Spectres are here to do some damage. Airwing comes over from Knight to keep the Spectres alive. He decides maybe he doesn't want to push that and drops back. Curious decision, but that is his decision to make. He thinks that was the right call, and who are we to argue with a 1400 rated player when we're only 1000? Did scare the Safe Fury back though. He felt like he had to move his commander back just that little bit to stay out of danger. Alright, another air factory going up there for the Safe Fury. Wants to try and keep the air game intact. And hello, that's a GC. So Knight has just started the GC. Still popping out units because hey, you need to, but still, that is a start. On the bottom here, and looks like those Harbingers have run into quite a bit of problems. A large number of T2, and of course we mentioned the Obsidians. The Obsidians have a high alpha strike, but they have very short range, so if you can keep your Harbingers out of that range, they'll have a grand old time. Caught by some Fervors, 70 health, my word. Ballsy to go back in when you're that dead. The regen and shield going up as we speak. More Harbingers coming over. The more they get, the better off they'll be. They outrange these Obsidians, remember, so they'll be able to do some good damage to those while they're on the wait. Up here, Engineers doing reclaim. We mentioned just how much reclaim the Save was getting. 34,000 to 16, so he is absolutely 100%, not even if but maybe, surviving on the fact that he has getting all the reclaim. Look at this, sitting on the ground, 5,000 reclaim sitting here to grab, and he's getting all of it with this absolute swarm of Engineers doing their thing. So even though Knight is going to be able to push back with the Harbingers, which do get caught out by these Obsidians, that's not great. Save Fury with this reclaim is keeping in touch with the total mass in the game, just purely based off what he's picking up off the ground. Even though he's got half the income, the reclaim is where it's at. So folks, if you were ever playing this game, you're ever thinking about, should I get that reclaim? The answer is yes. Get reclaim. You leave it for your opponents and it is just basically free income. Curiously, he's not really using it to upgrade much because he's still got T2 mixes around the place. Is that a... well, that was a blaze. Okay, he's caught up in Obsidian. Has been a success story because of that reclaim. Still slowly working on the GC. It is now 7% done. So slow indeed, but building it is. Look at these guys just absolutely hoovering up everything. Alright, Spectres pop out in the middle again. Looks like they're going to go and do I don't know what. Going to kill the anti-air. And now they'll be free to knock off this position once again. So it seems like the Safe Fury isn't too fussed about losing the position because of the reclaim. If enough units die trying to kill this off, then that's going to mean he will what's the word I'm called? Profit? Yes, he'll profit from the Rex by being able to kill and reclaim all of that. Over on this side, small runway happening. I say small, it's actually a bunch of Harbingers just simply waltzing over the spot that Knight had built. While we see the same thing going on down here, those Engineers which were doing great reclaim things, just getting wiped out by a couple of Harbingers, or a single Harbinger wandering past, along with a Redeemer. Very smooth looking, isn't it? Basically a walking carapace. Pops open and shoots missiles at things that go overhead. Engineers saying hello to each other. And see just right there. Just getting in that extra reclaim because he can. Got more units on the right over here. killing off that section. Now these are harbingers, they could reclaim all of this. You know, there's only like 1,000 reclaim, 1,200 reclaim sitting right here. They could just go scoop, scoop, scoop. What do we have? No. Still committing to the harbinger push, and the GC is just an afterthought, slowly going up. Alright, more pushes going all around the place. And this is going to be some more dead mass extractors, because hey, why not? Nothing's stopping these guys. Runways ain't going out of fashion anytime soon. Alright, over this side though, we have a lot of harbingers and only a few in here, although the T1 units could be the difference. Because while the harbingers are busy shooting at them, they are being shot back at. No, T2 in the mix as well. There's quite a few obsidians, so maybe that the Save Fury is rethinking that push. Nope, he's rethinking about moving in. Got some supporting units over here, and of course some Spectres. You're going to want to kill off the flak first, of course, because otherwise they'll be dead before you know it. There we go, one flak down, and all the Spectres down. They got precisely one shot off each, and the second one got a single shot. Not enough. And the flak does the job it's there for. It keeps those units alive. Alright. Hubbies. T3 air for the Save Fury. Do we have a T3 air shift for... Nice. Or maybe he's had it for a while. I'm looking. Back here he has T2. So no, he's still sticking with the T2 game. I wonder if we're going to see a switch on that as soon as he realizes his opponent has T3. Oh, hello. We're ASFs. Yep, straight away. Sees the ASF, stops the Spectre production he was doing, and switches up to T3 instantly. So he definitely paying attention to that scout, and now there is more build power going down to the GC. So he's thought, yeah, no, I think it's about time. I'm going to finish up this GC. Going to keep popping out units, of course, so... Ideally, you don't want to just pause all your production and swap to the GC, because you'll have to gradually give up ground and gradually give up space. Here we go, more factories going up here, and they're popping out more engineers. Not a there we go. Harbingers on the reclaim. There's much mass as you can grab for that GC. Still these wrecks down here ready to be grabbed. Why don't you? Need some Engis over this way. There we go, there's an Engi order over there, so it's going to come over and start reclaiming that. And up on this side we can see a concentrated curve of units, and they're going to be able to kill off these guys if they stay doing that. However, this group falls back and the slot now getting a bit straggled out, and Harbingers with their extra range doing nasty things to T1 units. Probably want to drop these guys back, stop pushing. Running into a T2 PD as well, actually, so that's going to be extra annoying. And some T1 PD joining the club. Falling back they are. Okay, the Save Fury has been focusing on his eco a little bit, and he has caught up in the order of income. He's up to 80 on there. Still Knight, but of course Knight is well ahead with the GC. Look at that, 38%. Might have... Let's check the ground units actually. So just pure Harbinger counts, we have 27 for Knight, a bit of anti-air, but he has 12 ASFs as well. 20 Harbingers for Lasay, but he does have some Redeemers out to take care of air, and a Sniper Bot. Sniper Bots are nasty. Outrange anything on the field at the moment and kill those off. I hear Commander. Shoot some stray engineers that have wandered a little bit too close. Right, Massfield is being scooped by these guys, and that is maybe helping the gap open up a little bit. Mass, but probably not, as the case may go. So Knight is just holding for the moment, just consolidating his forces. Some wants to stay, doesn't want to lose anything, so just posturing, gonna like push and move up and move back, just try and keep things going. A bunch of fervors over here, they're gonna have a grand old time killing a poor hapless engineer. Again, just a bit of posturing over the side. Want to keep the Save Fury back while he finishes this, which is up to 58%. So that GC is going up pretty darn quickly. And looks like Knight has decided, I'm going to hide in the water. Because hey, why not? I mean, you know, get in the water, you won't get T3 bomber sniped because that could be a thing, although having a look at that. Simply focusing on ASF production is the Save Fury, and ASFs are also coming out for Knight, so he's finished up on that as well, and he's going to get them to join in his air wing. Only a couple of ASF, but he'll be okay. Alright, Fervors are moving up this way. Looks like they're just going to roll on through, kill some eco, kill some engineers, because they can. If Knight can lower these units out of position a wee bit, these guys could even get up behind and kill a whole bunch more. But we'll see how that goes a bit later on. This is the moment of the game though. GC is 74% done. Going up pretty quickly. So we'll have some fun with that, I imagine. Alright, a few T1 bombers out. What are they going for? Is that a lone harbinger caught all by his lonesome? Yes it is. Bombs away. He was going to walk there until he stopped to reclaim the mechs, which has caused the bombers to miss and float over a bunch of flak, which kills off precisely one bomber dies to flak. These guys now come out, drop their bombs down, get the Harvey shields close to down with the ASF tune up and ruin their fun. Let the T1 bombers do what they will. Couple of Redeemers though, they're going to have themselves a grand old time coming off the air because they can. These units have pushed into the left and have found a bunch of T1 factories ready to be absorbed. How is the GC? We are up to 87%. That is getting very close to being done. Still not even putting out harbingers anymore. So not even producing from the T3 HQ. It's a curious decision. In fact, for the first time in the game, we see the Save Fury has got more eco income than Knight. So he's stopped building units for the time being, just while he has map advantage and being able to push up. He's got his eco up. It's a hit on income. Long time coming, but this is why he's a hit on income, because Knight has been pouring all of his into a very nearly completed Galactic Colossus. Everything else is paused, so he's given up the map control, given up a bit of eco for the pure sake of finishing off this. And well, Say has seen that now, and he's like, oh shit. Question is, what is his reaction going to be? Well, his reaction is going to be, no one's there? Did he miss the scout? Was he not quite paying attention? Shockers. Strap bombers. I think they're called shockers. I remember. Yes, they are shockers. So strap bombers, good answer to a GC, because the GC can't do shit against there. Then again, there's no, I can't think of a single experimental that actually has decent anti-air capability, except Donut. Donut's pretty good. It's got some nice long range, very long range, strong missiles. Maybe the only one that can actually have a decent anti-air thing. But down here, and these units are just dead. Right about now, the Save Fury goes, oh, it's there. Right. And his response is to slap down a T3 Pigeon. Still building shockers. And he's got his own GC plane. So, pop down some power, pop down a shield gen, and starts his own GC. Well, he's going to need it to try and stop this. The shockers will do a good job. There are some ASF in the air, however, so those will be able to knock those off. And hello, we have our typical, very classic, fuck the ground. Though not at the moment, they're now shooting the other direction, doing good works. There were some units a wee bit closer, they did try to shoot them. Fails. GC is still walking, coming along his way and ready to do stompy things. Wants to keep on moving while he has that advantage before this one finishes, because that's going up really quickly. 22%, look at that go. All eco into that GC, all build power on that GC, and it is going up very, very fast. Advantage still lies with Knight. He has the GC done and he could actually build another one pretty damn quickly if he chose, or he could look at focusing more units out to support it. Is having power problems, so he's a bit low on eco at the moment. As soon as he gets that done, he'll be fine. There we go. He's alright. There goes the air battle. I think that was a dive in to take out the shockers, because those were a threat to the GC, which is stopped down here. Doesn't want to stop like that. And now it is Inties versus ASF. That never goes well for the Inties unless they are in giant numbers, and the ASF get caught. So they're still doing a good amount of damage, and a Redeemer sitting underneath clipping those out. My word, that is a lot of interceptors, and they have thinned out those ASF numbers chronically. Alright, GC 57% done. That is doing some good work on there. Is Knight aware of its existence? Well, I don't think so. Hasn't got much in the way of radar. Alright, GC's pushing up this way, and I know he's being cautious for the GC. Does want to lose his own one just on the off. It's on there. There we go. Wind defense. Classic. Fuck the ground. The ground. We hates it. Alrighty. Still walking. See, 75% done. I feel like if he had to push this in earlier, he could have done a lot of damage, maybe caught all this out and stopped this GC from being completed, but it is going to complete, and that is going to be going to make things pretty damn even as far as eco goes, as far as income goes. So Lasay did catch up in eco. He's only 4k behind in total, so he has been living off that reclaim. Got nearly twice the reclaim that Knight has. Right, we're going to need to do a unit count because 22 Harbingers to support that GC, 12 to support Knights. So he's behind on the ground power. Should it come to a toe-to-toe battle, I think we'd see Lasay Fury has the advantage off of that, simply because he has more on the ground to support it. And maybe Knight is aware of this as well, because his GC has decided to turn back. Maybe doesn't want to throw it away here. If it died up here, that would be a massive mass donation for Lasay Fury. So he wants to have the battle on his terms, maybe a bit close to the middle of the map, where if they die, they can have a decent go at reclaiming it. And we'll see how things go on that front. Units have pushed up here. They're not really doing much. Not much to kill there. There's a few back this way. They're just chilling, not doing much. But still, even at this point of the game, still with the raiding, a few Harbingers over this way, just killing off what they can because they can. Because there's nothing to stop them. So they can wander all the way around the back here and kill off things. There is a handful of shockers, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those would also help with a battle in the mid. We see that GC has found a few targets. And how's this going to go down? Sniper bot, that would be really useful to have up here. And speaking of sniper bots, there's one here. How's your radar? Oh, you have no radar? That's not good. That's not good at all. Knight has no idea as a GC. I mean, I suspect he knows that there's a GC coming, which is why he slapped this radar down. Gonna send a scout over and bringing his commander up. That's a ballsy move. That's a very ballsy move. He thinks he needs the commander though to try and help out there. That is a shield, double gun shield combat. That's a GC and you don't want to get caught up by that. I think this could be a horrible mistake. If that commander is spotted and primaried, he's going to go down really, really quickly. And he's been seen. He's been seen. The shield goes down, the commander goes down, and I think that was a very unfortunate mistake. Couldn't quite do it. Oh my word. So very very close. I get why he did it. Actually, having a look at the ground forces, he was woefully behind in the supporting units behind that GC. It was going to get through no matter what. He had to throw that caution out. Maybe could have used a bit more shielding on his comm to survive. But wowza, what an end to the game. GC on GC action, commander in the mix. So close. So close. But there we have it, folks. That was some higher up ladder action between these two guys. A couple of GCs. There were the shockers on the way. They were out and ready to go. Of course, they've landed now because there's no more target. The commander died. That was a bit of fun. Just a wee bit of fun. Okay then. Checking out what the action is in regards to the boys, seeing what they're doing. Give me a moment. Right, they are all in a game. So I guess I'm not joining them because that game has just started. Dagnabbit, missed out by a few minutes. Okay, let's find something else. Why not? This ladder. I shall join the ladder. I shall do horribly. I shall lose the ladder. The queue's about to ping, so, you know, should be interesting. Okay, we have a few more seconds to see if we get a match. And the answer is a solid maybe. Oh no, the answer is yes, we have a match. Alrighty folks, ladder time. Random faction, ladder map. Question is, how big is the map going to be? What tactics am I going to use? Am I confusing myself? Who knows? And just wait on this to load in, folks, and we shall have a go at it. Alrighty. Come on. What the hell is this? I do not recognize this map. So we have a 4 mix hydro build. Okay, 2 NG. Got NG defending. NG defend and a whole bunch more of those. Alrighty, get over here, build the mix and carry on to help with the hydro. And then after that we'll get another couple of factories down. Bit of reclaim on the map, 10k to be precise. This Texas. Good luck, have fun. Good have luck fun? Yeah, I know what I said. Plus. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So no, that's safe. We'll just stick that with build queue. You're going to move on over and start the hydro, followed by all the power. Because hey, yeah, let's do that. Mix second engineer is going to go and actually you're going to start. Gonna go that way. I'm gonna see about pop down a radar. There, which should get the reclaim at the same time. You need to be building that. Actually, no, you're going to be a raiding flare. You're going to help him. Finish building that. You're going to pop down. Walk forward a little bit. Slap down some more land factories. First expanding engineer to go up this way. And have some supporting units. You're going to be Mantis. Single NG, cool. You're going to defend him. As you go, looks like I'm going to run out of power in a second. Brief pause, let that complete, carry on. Go, okay, neat. and a second expanding NG is going to come out. That flat, can I get there? No, it's not. It's going to come out this way. Grab a bit of reclaim and on your tosh. Going to defend that expanding NG. Going to finish all that and go for a walk. Okay. Stick with that. Going to help that factory. Going to build that. Then you're going to grab the reclaim. Then you're actually just going to pop down a point defense, followed by a radar and a factory. Right, okay. You're on the walk, units coming out, you're building power, get some assistance, going to want some more of that. Straight up the guts to grab this. Just go there. Some reclaim you, what do we have in the way of radar? Have that, okay. Nope, move. I forgot to actually use my raiding units. And now he's lost. Okay, cool. Mine's going to move up that way. You're going to go with system actually. Your reclaim going to go there. No, not my for there. No, not even for there. Ah, my opponent has air. I don't need an air factory. Would you kindly help that? You need to build that and build power. And you're going to need to that because it is going to be important. Okay, that looks like we could do an upgrade perhaps. What are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing? All these ground units are going to go for a look over there. See what they can see. Come on, going up that way. Yeah. This is alone at the moment, but I think he'll be okay for now. You, would you kindly do the manual reclaim? And then if you would, maybe, I don't know if you can, build a factory so we have the plateau. Right, you lot are just all going that way. Rest you, coming back over here to defend. Commander is going to do this. And I swear if he survives over this way, it's going to be hilarious. Air units fighting. Brilliant. Come back. You lot come through the middle, do a cut off. And alright, we have an interceptor. He's just going to loiter around here. You're on patrol. We almost have a T2 mix somewhere. There we go. That's not really working, is it? You guys come down here. To reclaim on. Okay, that's looking good. My radar survives. I think my radar's going to survive. Excellent. Let's go have a patrol, see what my opponent is up to. I'm going to need to know that. Lots. Why is he even stuck? Okay, it's pointless now. Worry about it. Come up this way and pop down another radar behind the commander. You guys, no, don't roll into that. That'd be a silly idea. Still go down that way. Do I? Yes, I do. Leave them here for now just to be on a defensive side of thing. Excellent. Going to succeed. I'm going to have some presence on the plateau over that way. I might just put 2 there. Getting some reclaim out of that spot. T2 mix is almost done. You're on loop. Yes, you are. And T2 mix is taking a bit out of us actually. You're going to build that, then you're going to build that. You are going to do that. Anti-air is handy to take out scouts. It's just their factory. Okay, are we done? We're done there. Cool, we're just going to let our eco settle a little bit. We are somewhat behind on the reclaim side of things. Where are our engineers? Here you are. Who's the one building it all? You. You're going to go reclaim that. You're going to start popping us some power storage. Alright. You're all going to sit there. Oh, you're not going to do that. Kindly move like that. Okay, commander almost completed on that, and then you can move in and assist. Yes, brilliant. Okay, Com's going to move up. He's going to take some of the damage there. And why do I not have an engineer capping up those? Come down here and do some reclaims. Get right out there and grab all of that. That's a sizable number of units. Okay. Need a scout to go over there and see what's going on. Might be the commander there, just grab those. You lot just to... Nope, just the engineer. Nice and easy, kill off a few units for free. I don't know where his commander is, which is a bit of a worry.
System enabled.
Gonna get a few harassing bombs out of there. Where's some more NGs? Come help the air situation. Great. Can overcharge. Good, nothing coming on there. You guys. You slap up that. Going to build. After that, you're going to do that. Okay, move a bit closer. Kill it off. Let's grab another factory here.
System enabled.
Okay, we can see there's a build up of units on the right, which is fine. I do have some defending units over there. Can you pop out a couple of those? You more NGs. You want to start patrolling? And I definitely...
System enabled.
Bit of a loss here. I need scouting. And it looks like I should think about another T2 upgrade soon? Question mark? Maybe. T2U and pause. Oh lordy. I have all the engineers. Come this way. Hey you. Stop that. And if you can send a few Medusas over there, just to be annoying at that point. Yeah, what's our opponent? He's got T2 land. Well, son of a bitch. Definitely hitting me there. I have issues. Not utilized my advantages at all. Don't need to worry about that. It's going to die to anti-air. Going to be an upgrade on the comm. I need it. But don't do that. You patrol. That. Do some reclaim. Okay, that lot needs to go further forward. Let's go. I think we've got enough to have a go at this little rebase. Yeah, more than enough. And now that goes up. A specific target I could do. I don't see much. Oh, look, a bomber. Kill that one, then that one, then that one. I don't know if he's paying attention, but you know. Laugh. Right, gun done. We have gun, we have overcharge, we could do with a bit more power. Actually, no, fall back, back. I know there's going to be PD, so we'll just kill that off. And destroy his Zika, we'll have a great time. Okay, you start moving there, and you assist. It is time to push my advantage before he gets too far up on the T2 phase. You guys are going to slap down another one of those. All of you are going to move up. I found his comm. Oh, sweet. If his comm's over on this side, that is grand. It means he's not over here.
System enabled. Commander under attack. System enabled.
Alright.
System enabled.
Do I have enough to push this? Statistics say fucking yes.
System enabled.
And I've got a few more bombers. Go kill that. Do that.
Commander under attack.
Gotta be careful. Don't want to overextend too much with the commander, but can help smooth off all of that. Be grand. Now push these guys up. Oh, look at that. Can you lot just move on up? Cool. Now's the time to grab those because I'm going to need it. You're going to go T2. You guys are going to help that go T2. Mind that. Grab a reclaim. Stop moving. Grab the reclaim. And do that. Right, you're going to move up this far now. You. Okay, we see T2PD. Alright, cool. That's fine. His commander's stuck over here. I do wonder if I can just friggin' bombers. Plenty of bombers. Okay, you're going to come out. Them. Anti-air, T1 PD. Look, I know he's got TTPD over there. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to push it right now. I'm just going to do this. I do wonder if I've got enough to gank that comm. Let's just have a nosy at what's actually over there. You guys just patrol there. Right, what do we got? Ooh, upgrade. Yes, excellent. Do it. Comms on an upgrade. I like this. Maybe I should have focused down that first. I don't care. I got him. %100% got him. Alright. Ladder victory. I thought I was going to have a problem with that. He has plenty of T2. There's the Ilshivers. I don't even get his GG back. Oh well. Give me a T2 power. Man, I was way behind. I was way behind. Okie dokie. Nice little bit of a ladder match to warm up. Give me a T2 off the top there. Interesting. He's well ahead of me. Don't think he uses eco properly. Should have done much, much better. Okay. Hello, this looks like a game I should join. Jumping the boys into the chat.
Nah, Battleship will just make them so sad. You
know what else
Can you
makes me
imagine
sad?
how sad they would be if there's a
Fergus is
battleship?
going to be like absolutely
That'd be
devastated.
so
To
sad.
make people sad.
It'd be awful. It'd be horrible.
Yeah.
You know, that's the existence, Millen.
Yeah, we'll kill it then.
Let's see.
Well, UEF destroyers don't have very good torps.
They
Oh,
don't
he's
have
on the
torps.
water, is he?
Yeah.
They have depth charges.
He's almost dead. He's on 300 health.
Who?
Yeah, well, my torps do like 2 damage per pop. And I just lost both of them. Oh, I didn't lose them. It's all good.
2 damage per pop torpedo launches.
Can I have you, please?
Oh, you can stack.
For some
Thank
reason,
you.
Stick's going nano.
Yeah, look.
I want to see it.
I do like how polite he is though. Can I have some E, please?
I'm very polite person.
Very
Is it?
polite.
Bullshit. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, this reclaim is so good.
Yeah, but your battleship is so slow.
Yeah, I need more build power on it.
You're hurting me.
We'll see. I'm still building mexes and shit, so that's also.
You are hurting him. Can you stop hurting him?
You are physically hurting him.
I can build.
The hurt is
a-
there.
I can build a T3
Brute
mex right now.
form.
Let's do it.
You are worse than Hitler.
He keeps saying it.
Ow.
I feel like it's just the more he says it, the less.
Yeah, it kind of means nothing these days, doesn't it?
Alright, so we have Navy, so cruisers.
Cruisers.
Do. No, Stick's still having problems by the looks.
No, he's fine.
He is.
Stick
Are
is
you
versing
sure?
a 700. And Stick
And he's
has
got
13
TT
mixes.
land. Oh,
The
here comes Fergus's com.
13. Not enough. Must have more mixes.
Do you reckon he can go toe to toe with the battleship?
Remember the Emperor Palpatine
What?
in the Star Wars? Absolute
Yeah.
power? That's me.
Yeah.
Do you have a T3 pigeon?
You got a T3 AD on me.
If you're going to claim absolute power, you must
have
have all
T3,
the T3 pigeons.
T3N, no?
Okay. Fergus doesn't either. He's
I
on
did-
T2 as
I-
well though.
Said at the start of the game I was only going to T2A.
Alright. I need to be a little bitch about it.
I'm
Yeah.
just telling you.
Yeah.
So that
Always.
battleship, just get fucking
He's
cruisers
just,
around
he's just
it.
getting fucking. Oh, I don't know. I've got caught the amount of not many inties. Let's just keep moving in, big man.
Look, can you guys just finish this game up already?
Yeah.
Plan.
Like, finish the game, you asshole.
Like, Desert Wolf has hosted this other game. No, we'll play that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's nice. It's a nice random map. It's
It
got some
should
water in it if you want to go navy. Only if you don't have to.
Group form.
Maybe scout for experimentals?
I can scout for you.
Who the fuck?
I
This
just
is
don't
lapse of
understand how
reason.
you're not crushing them, seeing as you're dominating. the
I
ocean.
know. It's because they stopped to shave their vaginas.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
You're disgusting.
What? Shaved vaginas are disgusting.
Nah, you didn't
what?
say right. You're disgusting.
Yeah, what he said.
I'm a
Millions,
gal.
like,
You're
10
disgusting.
series Are doing more work.
Oh,
than
I
games
shouldn't
fully
stream. I shouldn't
developed,
stream.
That's
maybe.
what I want to. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want to hear.
What? Zooey's doing work.
That my Zooies are winning. Oh, look at that pigeon that just wants to die.
That's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Disgusting. Kill the attack. Kill his
attack?
TMD.
Nah,
The-
they're all-
the
yeah, actually,
PD,
that's a good idea.
maybe.
I have been focusing PDs, but yeah, the
No, I'm targeting power and shit.
I mean-
Team D needs to die.
The power.
We've got T3 Air from Son of Ibis as well.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
Massive.
Omni.
is there a point to killing the
Yeah.
TMD?
Go to
Cruisers?
T3
Are there
Air,
attacks that
please.
can go for it?
Oh, far out. I don't have build power and I don't have the power to do it.
Fine, I'll go T3 Air.
Doesn't
Please,
Stick have the
Omni,
power?
you need to focus your navy.
I am. I'm focusing
you're
on the
not.
shields and shit. Look
You
at my
keep
frickin-
changing target. Your cruiser's shooting one side, and your
Yeah, so
fucking
we're-
Like with
battleship
my
shooting
cruiser,
the
it's
upper.
purely AA
Yeah.
because there's too much TMD.
Gumpy, would you just get up him, mate?
Yeah, get
I
up.
would
and
love
go.
Yeah,
to.
man,
I
get
would
up 'em.
in.
I just want to get in. Like, just
Gingy.
Yeah, reclaim his sand. with those NGs.
Where?
I didn't even know they were there.
Oh, spewing.
They're not gonna make it.
Excellent.
Too good. No, I'm not gonna send inties there. That's a shit idea.
Your battleship has 3 kills. This is the worst use of a
It's
battleship.
because he's
I've
got heaps of
ever
shields. What?
seen.
Heavy, please.
Yeah.
Can I waste my? Oh, he's trying to get back in the navy. Get fucked. Get out of here.
Here it is.
I legit don't know what's next.
He's asking for E.
Steck's just
That's what he's
carrying.
doing.
What? Steck's crap.
You need to set him to target priority power and then TMD.
Yeah.
I got no power.
They'll attack the
Oh,
TMD
yeah.
first because they'll get in range first, but then they'll hit that PD and then he won't be able to make
I don't really care.
You know, I keep forgetting about target priority. I've got the mod, I just don't use it.
It's
Use
the
it.
best. It's really important, actually.
Yeah, it is.
You
Like
can
I
do
know.
things that like you can't do with micro. Like it's
Mm.
ridiculous.
I know.
Yeah.
And I know I should use it,
Using
but I always
experimentals
forget.
to kill comms. You just
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
Check, I'm
gunships.
negative on E now. I can't help you out anymore.
You can
so-
literally keep
Oh, no, I'm
gunships
fucking-
away from flak while they target exactly what you
No, I've
want.
got to change targets now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've got to change it to that now.
I mean, obviously things like that is good. They don't waste time shooting shit they not going to kill.
Finally, he got through. Can you get one more shot in to kill the? No, he can't.
And
What a-
wait, look up the top. Look at the bombers and the Zoes.
What a vagina face.
Combined T1 assaults.
Oh,
Just
T2
ruining
gunships are gonna
everything.
fuck him too.
Oh
I do
dear.
support, but it's too much air.
Can I get E, please? Like Steck was asking, can I get it though?
No, because I'm building it because I need it.
You are the worst player ever.
Is it full share or is it?
I would challenge that.
We don't
exploding
know.
on there?
I'm pretty sure there's worse players. Oh my god, full shit. That means it's going to go on even longer.
You should shoot the explodey things next to the com.
Oh, really? Really?
What? Strat? Oh, nah. Yeah,
You just
nice.
decided to donate me 3,000 mass?
That's what you want.
He's like, oh, what I should do? Maybe I should donate some mass for this guy.
Yes.
What, the fly some bombers in and control K them?
He sent some gunships
Ah,
and
someone
control
gave up.
K.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, gunship's been to flak? Yeah, that's not going to work.
And then he control Ks. Is
Who control K? No, he died.
Huh?
No,
Ah,
no.
okay. He's even. Nope.
Oh, T1 PD.
How come your Zuis are so nicely spaced out? Is that a fluke?
The Zoes are great, man. Look at them.
Zoe's getting work
I feel
done.
like you could drop them.
Sounds like
closer.
game is working its way towards the end.
I wasn't before because of the gunships, but yeah. They've given it. They've thrown it. Chucked it
Okay.
in the
Oh,
pond.
just built a nuke sub. Come on,
I
guys.
don't think Polo
Bloody-
will bring me
That's
jam again.
That's why it took so long to win, because Omni was going for a nuke sub on a map that didn't need nuke subs.
Fucking hell.
Millie, can I friend you? Oh, it's so lovely.
Villain.
You show me the
You guys,
Come on,
you
guys.
guys be my friends too.
Invite him to the-
Nah, he seems like he's alright.
That has to be
I actually
a
played
bigger
alright.
stack than yesterday's
Um,
one, Omni.
What was that?
That has to be a bigger stack than yesterday's game.
Also,
Biggest stack. Look. Wait, yesterday's game? I didn't host a game yesterday.
The one that you were stacked
Oh,
against.
that wasn't.
Yes,
Shut
it
up. That was not.
Yes, it was.
Are we joining Desert?
Yep,
Yeah.
totally are.
That game last night was fucked.
Do you guys know Millen has a friend now?
dude,
What?
And none of you guys can have him.
What's
What
his
if I invite
name?
him to the server and then?
Wait, what's
I'll
going
kick
on?
him, and then I'll invite him because he's my friend.
So, interestingly, my game is saying you're all joining and I'm connecting to you, but I don't see you in the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah, we
connect.
can't join.
We
Yeah.
can't join Desert.
I will.
Faces broken.
Desert? Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
game I've been
Alright.
hosting recently, I've had to rehost
Have you actually invited him or not?
to start with. Alright,
Invited
no,
who?
Oh, he's gone
Just-
offline by the look of it. He's not
Now.
near us.
Might be going to have some dinner.
He could.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
every time I've tried to host, like the first game,
Are you hosting Desert?
I had to
Yeah, I'm just refaffing.
Oh, Oh, the free faith.
If someone else wants to host that same, go for it.
Nah, you can. I'm gonna go to the dunny, so I'll be back in a
Actually,
sec.
I won't have it. Someone else will need to rehost it.
You won't have it.
Generate new map.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not the one.
Mapgin.
that's there.
Sorry, Mapgin. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back.
Somebody said game was
We
up.
should have like a little game of like, who's the random gonna be dropped into team 2? First.
Oh dear.
There it is.
What if Blue joins? I'll move him down and murder some Nobby. What do you reckon, boys?
I don't know.
Pretty massive.
Yeah, jump in the stick. It's this game. Yeah, for that words.
Dekos has got a game up.
Yeah.
Stek's distant cousin Deck has also got a game up.
Yep.
Group
It's
formed.
not nice, Omni.
Group formed.
What?
It doesn't have to be nice. It just has to be hilarious.
What is
No,
this?
that's what I'm saying. It's not nice.
Well, I apologize, Stek.
Just nice.
This
Group
is
formed.
this
What
is
the?
another form of gap.
Yeah, can you rehost the map?
I-
I just hosted.
What's
It
wrong
looks
with
very
this
familiar.
one?
It looks very familiar to the one we played on Wednesday.
It was on Wednesday, I said, and it was,
Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, guys, stop complaining.
I don't care. The game's a game for me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay.
And that's how it
Okay,
works.
I said there's a question, right?
Group
No, no.
What do you need to fill up the swimming pool?
A hose.
No. I already know the answer.
No, wrong answer, guys. Think wisely.
Group formed.
Fill it up.
Ladies and
Okay,
gentlemen,
okay.
you need to think wisely.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ready? You need 10 girls and ask Asset to start talking to them.
10
you
reckon? I reckon
It's his
you can
favorite
do it once.
joke.
It
can
depends
you
how
do it?
fast
Really?
you
Jeez. Pinky, you're showing 670 people.
Yeah, you have to rejoin, not me. It's
Oh, really?
it's like
Pinky has
I don't know what it is. It
Are you
Pinky
doing it?
is Sapia Light.
Sapia with a
Yeah.
voice, yeah.
The official
It's I
term
know
is
what the problem is,
sapieritis.
There's nothing I can do to fix it.
Sapieritis.
What's going
Yeah.
on?
It's a contagious.
Oh wait, unseen.
It is a contagious disease.
Group
Apparently.
formed.
I'm repacking, kick everyone.
Yeah, we're good
Oh,
now.
fuck.
Alright. Yeah, I had
Look,
to-
the thing is, if you join after me, it routes things properly. But if I join after you, it does some fucking daddy wampus bullshit. Routes you through like fucking China. God only knows why, and it comes back to me. And you get
China.
my thing.
Because China number one.
Well, I have new shoes has joined the channel.
Fuck yeah.
He was the one we kicked out of last. Oh, he left out of last game.
Who's that?
I have new shoes. It took me a while to pronounce his name last time because I didn't put
Oh,
enough effort into it.
Group
right.
formed.
Kind of butchered it. Who are we joining? Stack?
Yeah. I mean, you can join the Desert Wolf one if you want, but he's sitting in Stick's
no, I
lobby,
wouldn't-
so
I wouldn't join that one. No one's there. Not even me.
even the host isn't there.
Good morning,
there, but not
Jizzle or Jizz.
Oh, Reggie, hello.
There's
Jizzle.
Jizzle here.
Been a while.
Formed.
Would you like to watch?
Yeah.
I played
You've been
games
doing-
last few days, and
Aye.
I played a game of Match earlier today, and he decided to snipe the 1100 instead of the 1700, and then he suicided. That was-
That's classic match
yeah.
nowadays, though.
You know what? ANZ's just fucked. I'm gonna do what they do.
Yeah, sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
but we have fun playing. He doesn't, so he's just going to have fun playing.
Steak.
Just play like an idiot.
Steak.
Yeah, is Boxer, are you coming, Boxer, or what?
That looks
Not
like a
again.
hard
Boxer coming
This is
second?
already in.
Box is in the
Hey,
lobby, but
next
he's not in
weekend.
It's
Discord.
already
Weekend.
docked to you. It's
Next
already
weekend.
connected.
Boxer is not in chat. I'd
There's
like
a
to mention.
Next weekend. Oh,
There's
this
a
is
No, it's next. You just gotta drop the vowels altogether.
Okay.
Oh god.
Gumpy. Look, if you will come next Friday, and if you will see the boxer, you will never regret.
That's a bit weird.
No. I'll put money against that.
Steak, are you going to manual or is this going to be an opti with the?
Yeah, Opti with that.
It's going to be Opti failure.
Hey, it's going to be bad for
The usual way.
someone.
It's gonna be horrific for someone.
For one team, it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stack the teams. Alright.
It'll be
Yeah, fair
fine.
enough.
nothing
Does somebody want to send unsend the Discord link?
It
Actually,
actually is that
He's
bad.
alright, yeah.
I think because
It's
it's a
not too bad of a
6v6, I
play.
think you can get away with Opti easily.
You reckon?
Lapse of reason.
Lefts misses out.
Can we play?
That's another Australian.
Gumpy, get the fuck back in. What are you doing?
Or New Zealand.
What are you doing, Gumby?
It's New
Reason.
Zealand.
Why?
He's a cooey.
He's a New Zealander with 7 games and a rating of 1200.
Yeah, I was going to say, why are you thinking?
He's
Why?
He's a Smurf, is he? Oh.
Yeah,
I think so. I think it's OG's second account. I don't know.
Parkway.
Oh,
Fuck
fuck him
off.
off. It's OG. OG's a
It's not.
dog.
It's not OG.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not, it's not,
Yeah,
it's not.
get in Gumpy. Play.
Everyone
please,
hates OG though.
please let me observe.
yeah.
Steak.
Whatever.
Yes, stack.
Steak.
Oh, his lapse of reason acid.
Just jump in, Gumpy.
No.
What?
Like me
It's
and
a-
It
Safety.
is.
How can
Gumpy,
I?
it is Gumpy.
I can't run 2 accounts at once.
Oh.
Let
Gumpy,
not
get
be
in.
in. Let not be
We do
in.
little massage.
Get
Gumpy,
in, not
Nobby will be
be.
like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. And you just control
Yeah,
it after
but
5
if you
minutes.
do the
No, he
massage
won't.
and stuff.
No, he
I've said
won't.
that before. It took us an hour to get into a game once that he hosted, and we got he's like, fuck this, I'm going to bed, and he controlled K within 3 minutes.
Turn observer.
Jesus.
Observer.
Oh, Stick is the
Oh
best.
God, Observer. You know Observer shit.
I love you guys. You know that. Huh?
Hey, I know. That's the
Prove
other
it
reason
by...
because of me,
I was
right?
going to say though, Millen, Horsehaven at Jezzo actually pops off.
What does?
What?
All the Jezzo pub. That's just what it used to be called.
Jezzo Pub
Mm.
in Jasmine.
Yeah, it pops off. It actually,
Why'd
it's
they
actually
call
good.
it Jezzo then?
What do you mean? Oh, it just used to be called the Horsehaven.
I'm sorry, you speak called the what?
Go to what
Shorty
was the one
Hotel's
that
good
used
too.
to be near used to be near
There is
Newcastle Station.
no reclaim. What?
On Newcastle Station, what the...
Wowza.
Imperial Hotel or something.
1800 reclaim on the
Yeah,
entire
man,
map.
You can't go in there anymore. Oh, you can, but like you gotta get off a
okay.
train and get on a fucking train.
Oh my god,
Why
guys.
does FSOR not work?
Why don't we just Broadmeadow
Because F-Soul's broken.
Oh my god, guys.
What, Gumpy?
What?
Absence of reclaim on this map.
Yeah, there's none.
Balance.
There's
Oh yeah,
none.
the balance. Balance is amazing.
There's 1800 reclaim. Oh my fucking God.
Have you
Right.
seen the balance?
Yeah.
This is the most.
Very
I just,
Oh, right.
It's very good.
this, I'm gonna stay in this chat just to listen to you.
Oh, fucking
You've
hell.
seen the balance?
Reggie, do you want to stream, Reggie? You can get a 720p stream.
I'll stream.
God, that's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, not true.
I'll
Don't do
stream.
Obs.
Yeah. Just don't cheat, but I'll stream.
Can I
Nah,
cheat?
cheat. Otherwise, we're gonna lose.
I'm just gonna look at
It's
you.
actually a massive call there. I'm gonna go with Sean.
You guys are so lost. This is ridiculous.
Oh, this is mental, man.
Yeah, Acid's gonna win Navy on his own. Unseen's gonna win Navy on his own.
I mean, this is disgusting.
Wait,
Kren's gonna
gonna
win
what now?
front on his own, and me, Nobby, and Omni are gonna go T3 Air and Eco and win entire game for everyone.
I was
I
gonna
know,
do the first
see it,
bit.
I can see it.
I don't know about
If
the rest of you, but
Honestly, if 3 of you go T3 Air, you might have a chance. Because it's such an unexpected tactic.
All you
Who's
gotta do
building?
is
Who's
put
building early air?
Tempest in the small
I
pond
was
in
just
the
gonna go
middle,
straight to T3 air.
and you win.
Okay, I'll build fucking.
This
early
is
air.
the worst. Oh my goodness, this balance is so disgusting.
Acid, you've just got a
We've
hold,
got
man.
4 Cybern on FP. What
I-
a
Oh my
and
God,
maybe
we do
cheating
too.
tells you this, Dylan, but if you build a Tempest in the small pond, you
Can
win.
you
the
all
game.
of you
True.
telly at
Yes,
the same
yes.
But we
time?
don't have Aeon. What?
Can you have a
why I
simultaneous
win.
telly?
We should
On one
have
person.
new
On one
matches.
person. On one
Hey,
person.
Acid, I'm gonna take that.
Why am I
max down.
e-stalling so
Right.
badly? What have I done?
Right.
Guys, I don't know what I've done. I'm e-stalling horrifically.
Yeah, you need
Oh,
2
build
more
these then.
pigeons before building that.
I got away with it last game. I don't know how, but
Yeah, because you're probably floating off your teammates.
Reclaim and
Kren,
overflame.
don't take those. Don't take those. Go forwards and take those mid maxes, and I'll come up because I'm gonna go heavy land mid. Wait, I didn't say that. Oh, there.
Are you sure?
Oh, I almost lost it for us, didn't I? Can you imagine?
No, I can't imagine losing this game. Not at all.
Sure.
It's a very low mix game.
Yeah. We'll be alright, I think, maybe.
We won't, but it's good to have that confidence.
Hmm.
Thank you, Kren, for leaving those mixes.
Oh man.
Welcome.
Can I come still Kren's, like, I don't know how much is
Everything?
that? 200 reclaim?
Kren's gonna be an eco player.
Oh,
Well, Kren just hasn't gone from this North MX, so I'm just going for it.
Guys, you guys are fucked, can I just say?
Your face is
You
fucked.
said it already, I know.
Like this balance is so woeful, it's just disgusting.
I think we are very well aware.
Oh.
Oh, there's Steck on the left. There you go, Acid. You gotta beat Steck in Navy.
Just because their team has an Aeon player and therefore can put a Tempest in the
And
small
Fergus,
one
Steck
doesn't mean
and
it's that
Fergus to the
bad.
left.
Yeah, that's
Steck
right.
and
We can
Fergus
build
Great.
are left.
we can build an Atlantis somewhere in the south.
Because we're gonna build multiple.
Hey, does
That's right.
Atlantis have AA?
Yeah, it's got the
Yeah,
best
man.
day, doesn't it?
It's got good AA.
Got winner AA.
It's an aircraft carrier. All the aircraft carriers have AA.
Winner AA dinner.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Gumpy, you fucking noob.
Yeah, mate. Jeez.
Yeah, man.
Like, come
yeah.
on.
Haven't you seen submersible aircraft carriers before? Jeez.
I see them all the time in the army.
Yeah.
Automatic extractor selected.
Yeah.
Oh. A system X to build storages, yep. Except build templates. I don't-
Yeah.
I mean, if only the subs we were purchasing from the US were fucking aircraft
Aircraft
carriers.
carriers, yeah.
At least they're better than the French subs, which aren't anything at all, really.
Still,
How
if I was
badly
doing
have they
badly
taken it?
diplomatically.
Bloody hell.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's just diplomatic. They're just being sooks.
They are being sucks.
Like, I mean, they would have known that it was going to happen if they didn't keep a tight hold on it, because they would have known that their carriers, their subs.
It was
are
good too,
shit.
because it's like there was like what 10,000 jobs promised for South Australia for their subs, and there was just none.
Let's get subs that are good. Hey,
Yeah,
let's make
so
our
like,
own. No, let's get
The
subs
only
that are
reason,
good.
the
Stop
only
giving
reason we were gonna
useless
get fucking
people
jobs is
jobs.
because we were
Two
buying
comes in
nuclear
front of you,
subs from
massive.
France and then converting them to diesel.
We're buying nuclear.
What?
Were we buying nuclear and converting them to diesel?
Acid.
Yes.
That's even worse
Now what?
than what I thought.
Acid, there's
I knew
two
it was a
comms
shit
in front of you,
idea.
Ferguson Steck coming down.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
pretty sure we're not converting America's nuclear subs to diesel, though. I'm
We
pretty sure we're
are
leaving them as
not
nuclear.
converting them. Don't be stupid.
Nice.
We're
You
not
know what
committing
we
it.
need? We need nukes. We just need 10 nukes. Right? Like, that's it. And
God.
everyone will leave us
And
alone.
Kren, just
No
start
one will.
micro on your combat in case you get in touch with two comms, because I'm not going to be there to help you out.
Yeah.
I
If
need
dicks,
to help.
Yeah.
So
I need to help Acid out.
if your dicks touch, it's not good, right?
Grumpy, I know you're a Dugas player,
Jesus.
but nukes really aren't that good. You just build SMD and you're fine.
I mean, you say that, but like,
get fucked, Gumps.
Yeah. What's an SMD? SACUs block SM nukes really well.
with their face.
ASFs do, but I think
Omni,
it's illegal
Omni,
now.
Omni,
What?
move
Yeah.
your comm up front, like right
I
now.
was about to
Nobby?
ask if you just wanted me to, but
Yeah,
it's just
do it
not
right
gonna
now.
have any upgrades on it.
It doesn't matter. We need another comm.
guys, I'm here.
Fuck yeah, Nobby. How are we,
Yeah.
Nobby? I'll take that as good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hopefully.
Never giving me admin stats, so the people that have to think
Haven't.
they're gonna have to be it. He doesn't
Yeah,
know.
right here, two comms. Acid.
They're gonna have to suck it up. Does that mean Millen's no longer a closet fag, like you said
Exactly.
earlier?
Yeah, he's got a closet fag. Fag, no more. Villain, faggot, no more faggot. That's it.
I can't just, turn it on and off.
You can't?
It's not like a lifestyle choice,
He's not a faggot anymore.
Alright,
so I don't want anyone spreading rumors,
Kren.
right?
Kren, be careful with that comm.
Guys, I've got T2A. How cool is that?
You do.
I do have T2A. I'm building like
Why?
4 or 5 T2 engineers, and then we'll go on T3.
I'm really not building any more.
now.
Much really.
My combo's on this very long
Yeah,
walk.
just come back,
on.
man, because I don't have much land and I'm stalling so bad for mass.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get up to help Acid because he's gonna need it.
Oh, probably. If they don't push, I'll be right.
Okay.
I wonder if
But it's a
Reclaiming
big
my
if though.
factories, so I've got a tiny bit of mass to spend on
Fergus
another
is
mech.
next. So Fergus is pushing with his
Yeah.
com.
That's illegal. What?
Legal. It's legal.
A legal what?
Is there water there? Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna try for an upgrade before I start showing myself.
Yep, that's fine. I mean, I've got my
Great.
com up. I've got my com up
I
front.
have-
He's got some PD with him, so yeah.
Good. Unless he's got an upgrade. So they'll
I'm
have.
on my way, Kronos.
Nah, they won't have range.
Yeah, you guys could have had Boxery.
Yeah, but we
Shit.
didn't know that. That's
You-
the thing. That's why people like you aren't allowed to talk. Because you knew that, but we didn't.
He did know that.
We
Yeah, he did pull
didn't
out
know what
5k
was
HP
behind.
earlier.
Yeah, I know, and I told him to pull back because we
Yeah,
didn't know what else
I
there
agree.
was.
I agree. But
That's the problem.
I really think Gumpy's a problem, but
Your face is a problem.
Unseen's just not getting his mass, so I'm just taking it. Hope that's okay with everyone.
Yeah, it's irresponsible to not build mass or take mass.
Yep.
It actually slows your team down.
It does.
Okay, I made a good 27 mass income. Fucking hell.
Hey.
Tell your red player to do something.
Fergus
What?
is underwater. He's
What?
seeing me.
Okay.
Is he coming over to dock with him?
Yeah, the red player is the low-rated dude.
I know.
Right.
Tell him. I know, but tell him to use his stuff.
Yeah, I told him to bring his
his
com up
buffing.
mid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
I was gonna say build like I was gonna tell him like the normal build order, like 5 tanks to a scout, and then the one of everything in the second factory. But he's just got too many mech marines for me to responsibly do that. So
Can I get
Wow.
E, please?
Why don't you do it irresponsibly?
okay, there's also a
Can I
navy here
get
that we
E,
haven't
please?
done.
Yeah, I got a bit.
Yeah.
You go.
Doubling on.
That's
I'm gonna
alright.
get half of it.
Friend, usually you're the reliable one.
I know. What's happening?
See, the problem is now that I have E, I need mass.
Well,
Hang on.
Guess what?
suck a
You're not
jabroni.
getting any.
Oh, thank
There you go.
10
You get
mass.
10.
Woohoo!
That's excellent.
Oh my god, I'm positive mass. Guess what? Not for long. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
What's going on?
fucking hell. Why are you still here?
I know, right?
Bloody hell. Okay, I'm starting T3 upgrade.
I
There
think
was a
he's like,
stream later, but it is now dead.
I don't know, Gumpy just fucked it off or something.
Did I?
Am I going to be 2v1 in Navy on the left hand side?
Sepia,
you might
do
be.
you have
Unless
Sepia
Nobby
artists?
gets into Navy, but I think Nobby's rushing there.
Nobby, what are you doing, man?
That's alright. As long as he can support, I don't care.
I was gonna push lane.
No, nice, Nobby, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Yeah, if Acid can just hold Navy, doesn't
Yeah.
need to win.
Well, we've lost Navy in the south, but it's all good. His comms walking into it.
I don't think I need my com up front anymore, so fuck
Got a
it.
head start. It'll tough.
Some
tough for me to
T2,
use.
some T2 PD would defend nicely though.
It would if I had T2.
Okay. Yes, it would.
Oh, all my mechs is T2. No, I've got 2 left.
wood bed tatas.
You guys
Take-
got so many mixes, like it's absurd.
Yeah, no, it's good. I got 7. Nobby, like that's heaps.
Is it?
Mm.
I've only got 5.
It'll do for now.
I think Vash should be
Yeah,
the
there's
one.
not a
that
lot of mexes on this
right
one.
now.
Yeah, very mex poor map.
It is,
Okay.
and I am trying to get mass while I can.
Thank
Okay.
you, that mass extractor, whoever gave you that one up front. I just noticed it. It was Carney.
Are people scouting or is it just?
I think it was
me and Acid?
Kren. Kren was being a nice human.
'Cause people need to
Okay,
scout.
Stick is.
What do you
I
say
don't
about
think
that?
he's going
Can't really
Navy.
build scouts at the same time building Tech 3. Yeah.
We said you're
No,
a
not
nice
you.
human.
Other people need to scout though. Careful,
Yeah,
Craig.
I've got to scout up. I've got to scout.
Get some
going.
gun knobs. I reckon you should get some going.
Gum gum.
Going.
What? I said
Get
going.
some
didn't I?
gun.
Going.
As in the proper way of saying going.
Going.
Gun.
In the English metal language.
You should go and do that. Is that what you're saying?
Go.
You should,
That's how
you should
you
go and
say
do
it.
it.
Alright,
Gun.
there's a lot of land from Boxer in
Right,
front of
Melon,
me.
you're getting
Getting what?
Look.
Yeah, that's fine. I just finished thingy.
Okay, I'm just telling
Stealth.
you. Sir.
Funny guy.
Okay,
Oh,
my
man.
max.
What a waste of mass.
What is?
Oh, just like on here. Holy crap. Okay, once I get T3 out,
Oh, they
I'm
got
going to
T2
go for
torpedo
a
launcher.
gun.
Yeah, I'm on my way out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Your
push my
unit's
boxes
getting
well.
shagged in the middle.
Cran, you're
You'll be
gonna
right.
have
You
to
should
come
be able to
back.
out of range in a sec.
We've
Don't
got
know
the
boxes on gun there.
Yeah.
But they're gonna acid. They
You're-
might end
you're
up
just
building
out of range
Navy
now,
in there
Bill.
if they can't win Navy top. So just keep an eye on it. A
Yeah.
little bit of T2RD would be good.
Just popping off some T2PD first. And then I'll be happy joy.
Okay, I've got overcharge now, so I'm
Don't
going to
forget your
go a little walk.
TMDs because you'll get TML 100%.
Don't say that.
1,000%, not 100.
They already sent torps at me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
no,
wanna
get out
kill
of
ya.
the water. You're still in the water.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you turn up,
stealth.
you'll,
As usual.
yeah, here's a gun com. It's okay.
And people, please build inties. I'm the only one. I know Acid's got inties, but we're losing air to
I've
Desert Wolf
just
right
hit
now.
tier 3.
Alright.
I'm building a
you good.
Oh
regen.
wow. Are you guys
T3
gonna
at
win
11
this?
minutes. Holy
I
shit.
doubt it.
I very much doubt it.
Oh, it's not my best. Hey, it's only 11 minutes. It's alright. It's not too bad.
But yeah.
My best has
For-
been
for-
like 8:30, but that was heaps of mass.
Yeah, without mass or reclaim, it is very hard.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go gun on my com, or should I go nano first?
No, you should
air.
get your fucking P-gen
Keep
up
air
and get
going, man.
fucking air.
Mercies, mercies, mercies.
Where?
Oh,
Front.
fuck me.
On you?
I can't
yeah,
even.
on me, man.
I don't see them.
Yeah, he just launched it.
Just get behind your fuck, bro.
So make sure you have AA.
I'm
But
putting a one
yeah,
up
that
now.
could end up being Navy, so be very careful. And Acid, oh, it's UES,
Nah, it's
but
just
they
keeping
might have
him
more Navy.
Yeah, SUEF. It's fine.
Fergus will be
P-gen
getting
is
an
nearly
upgrade
half built.
mid.
Can I build one scout off it? I can build a scout. I'm getting a bit of an overflow.
Don't
from
forget
others.
TMD.
I think I'm somewhat safe from TMD, so I should be good.
You
Yeah,
think
you might be
that,
right.
but
I'm loving the radar you've got there, Cran. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go straight over South Navy to see what they've got, and I'm gonna go over their bases. I can build another scout as well.
Bobby, I'm going to give you that army.
Oh, I've already got a.
Ah, Cran, I just gave you
whoopsie.
Fergus is on an
fuck you
upgrade here as well.
What'd you just do?
We had the same idea.
Oh.
That's what happened.
No, I give it all to you, Cran. Cran, your comms out.
That's fucking
Mine got
hilarious.
com.
Yeah, you guys, Fergus will be on an upgrade
Alright,
in there, and he's
Nobby,
going to come
give it
out of the gunned up UEF. And
I'll be giving to him, yeah, man.
we're going to be hurting.
Alright.
My comms walking back. Is that alright? Take
Yes,
That
it
should be
is.
okay.
You get back now.
Boxers pushing again.
Yep.
I just did that on 46.
So, because we've got not much going mid, Acid you're going to be against too. If,
Well,
yeah, but it's no good at all.
Well, they're getting scattered now. They're still
Yeah,
T2
but
air.
that doesn't help. They've
I
got
know,
3
I'm
mid.
just-
We've got 3 mid. They've got
Having fun there, Gumpy?
Navy and
Yeah.
a land top, and we only have 1 Navy top. And we have no Navy bottom.
We do not. I can't confirm that one. Paul's gone T2
That's
as well.
a destroyer. Like,
Yeah.
Navy bottom's probably lost.
What an interesting way to watch the game.
I mean, you say interesting, but I kind of think you mean the other thing.
No, the map that he's using to watch the game's interesting, not the games.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So true.
Omni, get a strap bomber out if they're not on T3
Yep.
air.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then just go
that's a
full,
great
full
idea.
ASF,
I'm just-
full ASF to own air, and that's how we win.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Bobby, you're going to need TMD.
Okay, that's not Navy there. That's fine.
Alright, Omni,
Oh,
can you push your
Oh, they're like
advantage?
nowhere close, are they?
Can you
Alright.
push your advantage? I don't know.
I've got
Cran not
no
pushing with
mass,
my con.
so I don't know if you can give me a little bit of mass.
Not
Let's
really.
pause that.
Four-way is fisting and puppeting your
Mind
red.
your,
When
uh,
I get the
mind your
strat up,
combo
I'm
and you want to watch
strutting
that,
right there. Oh, don't worry, just putting a shield up. I'm not strutting there then.
If you did, it would have been titties.
Do you just want me to strat just
Strat
boxer
ecos.
generally?
Strat good
Just,
players.
yeah, but more
ecos.
boxer than no one, everyone else.
We've got no obs on anything up front either.
Why are you guys not using your units, homies?
What's this here? We got hover coming. That'd be Zui's.
Like, you're building armies and not using them, homies.
I am.
Yeah, I know.
It's because they've got bigger, better armies.
But, I mean,
I tried to help Acid to start
like,
with, but I
like,
couldn't.
like, Kren, do you realize you have units behind you?
Okay, they've just gone tier 3, yeah?
They're on
I do.
gunships as well.
Yeah,
Okay, right.
what do you think about them?
We need dudes at the front.
Okay, well he's just seen my
Kren
strat,
is now
so...
going to be on his own at the front. We need lots of units. I've got to defend my own base now. I can't
Yeah.
keep holding front.
Zui's coming.
You're up
Use-
there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm coming back. So, Kren, you're on your own. Don't die.
He's literally on his own.
Yeah, like, I'm not joking there.
Like, yeah.
Okay, I'm going for a 1 strat on Paul because he's got not much NTN. I'm going across and pretty much strutting all of what Boxer has. I reckon I could get a bit of a stick next there.
Boom, baby.
Oh, he's trying to run Zui's at my navy.
Okay, so
Right.
he's got... Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm going to lose the strat. Don't do that. ASFs are pulling, but... Oh, no.
Kren,
He's off
come
the map.
back.
Slow.
Oh, run towards Nobby's PD.
I've outrun them.
Run
Swifties can
straight
catch.
past Nobby's
No.
PD, and don't send your army.
They're not Swifties.
Don't send your army into you'll lose it,
There was a couple of Swifties,
and
but
there'll be nothing to defend.
I'm flying over Navy now, which is not good. But...
Into's
Oh,
at
Boxer's
speed
almost
of-
dead, actually. Wait, have we got stuff for Boxer? Because he's
Yep, there. Ping, 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 ping.
just
Oh,
in
my
here.
strat died. My strat died.
Is it?
Get another one
He
out.
had like
I should
200
be
hit
building
points.
one. Nearly done.
If Kren had a control Kate, he would have killed him.
Just go in.
Just saying, Kren, your life is worthless.
Oh, and he's gonna die anyway, and he doesn't take Boxer with him. Ah.
Yeah, because it's a fucking army on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Red. Fucking
No,
red.
he's not on comms, and he's just a younger player.
He can
Yeah.
push
I know.
this one easily.
Alright, there's Boxer, he's on 3k now.
He
again.
should be able to push Paul with so much ease.
I know.
He just needs to do it right.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Where's
know.
Boxer? Ping Boxer again? Is that right on that
I
ping?
pinged him.
Yep, right. I've
Yeah,
seen
he's
it.
in there.
I
You
just
need
got
to
him. I just
scout
got
him,
him.
though, 'cause he's
I just
okay.
got him. No, it's alright. I just got
Well,
his.
cover
yeah.
your air. There's
Yeah.
flak in
Yeah,
that, so
I've got-
sacrifice.
I've got in ASFs already there.
I've got my T1 bomber on it.
It's gonna be
About
two.
to hit-
It's gonna be 2 runs though. So
I'm about to hit T3.
Oh, ho, ho.
You didn't kill him.
Oh,
Turn
no.
around. You're getting
Protect
shot by
your,
ASF.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
protect
it's
your
gonna-
ASF.
Why are you
you
not
right.
microing it?
fucking idiot.
Oh, Omni.
Fuck me dead.
Why didn't
On
you
me.
protect it?
Oh my god.
Take him, yeah.
T1
You got
bombers.
quite the bit of eco now.
900 HP. Fuck me.
I know.
Why didn't you turn your bomber around and put your ASF?
No, why didn't his ASF protect?
Yeah. Bring the bomber around.
He's going for the water, I
Put that
think.
ASF into it.
Yeah, of course he's going for water.
Do you want me to go tall bombers? I'm good tall
No.
bombers.
Probably. I don't know.
I
know
don't know.
situation.
How much does this tall bomber do?
What's that
250 damage.
If one
That
other
man,
If I go 5
that
tall
is
bombers.
calm.
Yes.
Okay,
There are
well,
2 comms in the water, so if you grab torps out, that'd be great.
I don't know, man. Anyway,
I've got torps building on 1 factory. So.
God, that was disappointing.
But everything's
It
building
was.
slow because I'm trying to get
It was
artillery next.
3 levels
Yep.
of disappointment there.
You are not
The
kidding.
best bit was,
Only 3.
he just got out of visual range, so my comm stopped targeting me
Kren, did you build any TMD?
a little
Yeah,
bit.
you did.
Where?
Oh, not on the right side of the base though.
Okay. Up there. Alright, I gotta come back.
I like that he's trying to use Zeus to push me.
How are we? I was gonna say you can walk your destroyers onto land, Acid.
I could.
I'm just gonna say I hate
If you kill that first, you could walk your destroyers in there and then just use your
Yeah, and
torch
walk
on
into
that.
the pond.
Yeah.
I do
Make sure you
plan on
kill
it.
the torque launchers first.
Yeah, I do plan on it, but I just need to
Really fine. Just build a bit
hold
more
this
T180.
first.
Yeah, so put your frigates up front, and
Also,
then put
anyone
your
put
destroyers on land.
No, I can't afford to. He's pushing his navy at me.
Okay, you know,
Just worry about Navy.
Worry about
Just win
Navy, yeah.
Win
Are
Navy.
you
100%.
sure?
100% win Navy. Someone needs to save bottom Navy, or at least we need to roll them through mid and or top.
Yeah.
Well, he should be able to push here. He started building artillery and he's
I
beginning to
know,
do
I know, like,
fucking
Tell him.
He's just this is like his third game.
I've managed to tax club all of Fourway's mass extractors early on.
What, in this game, or you mean
Yeah,
just...
in this game.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look at them. They're all black.
I'm literally looking.
Yeah, he's got them all built.
Well, yeah, but they're not T2. They're probably all T1s again.
I think they're T3. There's like one missing, but the base max is a T3. He's got a couple of forward ones that might be T3. I don't know. We need to scout it though. So we
well,
can
I
tell
don't
for
have
sure.
mass at the moment. That's the problem. So if you could give me some mass, that'd be cool.
What's mass?
What is mass?
Don't. No.
Okay, I do have another straight out, but I'm not going to send it, obviously.
I'm building bricks.
Oh, nice.
No shizzle.
So what's that? You're up against 2 destroyers at the moment.
Do you have air on me? Like, are we winning
I've got.
air?
Well, it depends if he uses.
No, I can't see.
So we're not winning
There's
air.
nothing to use it on. No, probably not.
Okay, I'll keep building inties.
It's because I've had no mass, that's why. But now I've got mass, so I might be alright.
Maybe.
Someone assist Unseen. He's getting a.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should assist him.
We can't.
I'm telling you
we
right
can't
now,
stop
that
that.
is not
Too
gonna
late
happen.
for him.
It is way too late. You
Yeah.
do not pour mass into that situation. That's just so over.
Can I go and reclaim it?
Correct. Negative.
I think that would be pretty hard.
But Omni, the only way to save bottom Navy is for Omni to talk, but he needs air. So whatever he does, it's gonna have to wait.
Yeah, no, I've got enough torps to win. It's just, yeah, I'm going focus safe stuff now.
How has the other team not won yet?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Playing a safe game, maybe.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think bottom Navy's gonna be that effective because he's only killing Red's base and
I
Red's
know.
still hanging on pretty solidly. Like his comms in an alright place.
I think I just take missiles blues, maybe. I think I just got missiles. Yeah. I think
Yeah. So Nobby, why don't you target the headquarter?
Yeah, kill headquarters.
Next one.
Okay.
Next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna take 2 hits, I think, at least.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, especially if
Yeah.
there's a cruiser there, because cruisers have TMD.
Yeah. You should target
Bomb
that
right
first.
there.
Yeah, I know.
Thing.
I'm sort of like just
Com kills aren't the best.
Is it full share?
Stacked, it is stacked
Yeah.
though.
It's
Nah,
stacked
'cause
though,
it'll
so
go to
I
Boxer.
think it's the right thing to do.
Nah, because it'll go to Boxer and that.
But
Yeah,
you'll
don't
take
kill
his
Stack.
eco out pretty
Don't kill
quickly.
Stack.
Don't kill him.
Kill
No, no.
ecos and headquarters is...
If we can kill, if that there is Boxer, that's a good kill. We need to kill
Yes,
Boxer.
it is. We need
Okay.
to scout it first, though.
I know. I've got to scout out now.
It's fucking. It's a siege tank. 6 got T3.
Yep.
Radio, there's siege tanks. Radio.
That's not good.
You put Death Trays there.
Siege tanks do fuck all in torp damage. I don't even know if they have torps.
I'm not worried about the torps. I'm worried about them coming out of the water.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, there's deck.
Okay,
comms
he's
there.
there.
Nah. Where's Boxer?
Boxers left.
Boxer's in his
not
base,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I want to strat that so badly. What do you reckon? Try and pull that off? Oh, but he
Does
can get
anyone
eBay
have a
running.
surplus of mass?
I've got
Assuming
2k
no.
that I'm using.
Got 2 bases
for-
worth of
for-
villain.
Yeah, I know. I
What
want mass.
for, Melon?
I'm gonna build a monkey.
I can give you a little bit now.
But yeah.
It might be more E that I need, but we'll see. Alright, she's going up now. And going up very... If I can keep mass, it's going up very quickly.
No, you won't be able to because I need to
It's like-
keep building mexes up.
1%
Stop
every
scouts,
2
guys.
seconds or something.
Scout where?
Stop scouts. No,
Yeah,
I'm just
I know.
saying, stop scouts. You know. Scout.
Yep.
Scout to me.
Oh shit. Sorry, I'm getting.
No, can you defend
What
against
is this
Sex
guy?
Tanks Acid?
Hold on, I'm getting an ASF on my fucking.
Acid?
Huh?
Can you beat Sex Tanks?
Yeah.
Manzi's
I mean-
He's upgrading.
They're dying. Well, the tanks are
Blue,
freaking
is this
dying to
hurting
my
you? You
destroyers.
watching this, Blue? Like that.
In a game. He is one of the 4 observers, yes.
I'm in a game.
This is hurting
Look,
me.
I'm doing
this
what
is
I can
hurting
do.
me.
Alright, I'm not. You can't do anything else than what I'm currently doing.
This is hurting me.
You sure?
Yes.
This is hurting me.
Negative 200 mass.
Two of my players just disconnected at the same time.
Alright, monkey's halfway. Can I get more of that mass, please?
30 minutes in, Gumpy, and 2 people just
I've got
Monkey's
18
halfway. Can I
ASF.
get more
Oh,
mass,
and
please?
it desync.
Shh. Monkey's halfway. More
Nope.
mass.
Boring.
Nobby's giving me mass.
Good man.
I don't have any mass.
Put it into a T3 max.
I've got 5 T3 maxes.
I have 1.
Okay.
And now 2 in a sec.
Like, I'm on 200 mass income. That's why I went for the monkey.
Yeah, I'm on 82.
Alright, I might roll the monkey through Box's base into Pinky.
Yep.
Oh, through
Oh, I've
boxes
got strats and
really?
I've got torpedo
Actually, no,
support.
I'm gonna go through Nobby's forward base into Pinky, then into Boxer.
Okay.
So this is what we're gonna do. I've got 8 torps here. I'm gonna give to you, and then you should be able to win Navy comfortably with.
No,
what you've got
I
plus
can win
the
Navy, okay. Don't worry about the torps.
torps. No, well I've got
Don't need
nothing
them.
else to use the torps on.
Monkey
Set
is
the
done.
lost and
Right.
no
And
point
I build a
investing.
second one because that went up really quick.
Check the ping acid.
Yeah, sing.
Use them.
They're on the way.
I reckon you can win Navy with that quite easily.
Legit.
As long as I can take out his friggin' shield boats.
Legit.
Desert Wolf is just building a shield now, Omni.
Oh, there's a monkey.
Nah, I
walking
can't.
in.
Look
Look at
the
that.
monkey's our best chance at the moment.
What a freak of a unit that is.
I'm building a second one as well. I'm gonna send it through that top little pond.
Yeah, for your third one, just go here.
There's gonna be no talk.
What
of
can
that
he
one
do?
yet, alright.
What can he do?
What?
Come up, grades.
I would hold it back if you double monkey.
Off. Fucking.
I'm not holding it back.
Omni's such a fucking pussy.
I know.
No,
But
if you double
I know.
monkey,
Yeah,
they
don't-
can't
you just
stop a
don't
double
act.
monkey.
The thing is,
God
if we double
damn.
monkey, yeah, cool. You know, to be twice as powerful, but I don't
It's
want to wait
slower.
for them to
Yeah.
get this stuff
Yeah,
up.
that's true. Yeah.
And my second monkey is half done, man. I'm pumping
Yeah,
monkeys
right.
out right now.
Do what you think you're. That's a lot
I'm
of
just
T1.
gonna run my army in through Box's forward base.
There's
Yeah.
an Omni here. That's a nice killer if
I've
you
got
kill an
7
Omni.
bricks, like 60 Medusa.
Yeah, keep your air up, guys. You want the monkey to be a surprise, motherfucker. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah. You want it to be like, surprise!
Yeah,
So
who am I
it's
scanning?
the
Who are
scout.
you going for? Pink or blue?
Rolling through
Yes.
base.
Pink,
Pink space,
yeah.
ready.
So
I'm
s-
scanning again then.
Exactly, so keep your ASF there and stop.
Yeah, I'm
scout-
scanning.
Yeah. Not scouting, per
First
se, but stop.
element there.
Yes,
Nobby,
stop
can you
the-
take care of that?
What's that?
I've got 3 strats as well if I need to finish
Who
someone.
needs mass?
Take care of this.
Oh, what, with my T1 units?
Yep.
Who needs mass?
Oh yeah,
It's
it's an
just
easy
big
comment.
one.
Millen needs mass. I'm building a third
Okay,
monkey.
I'm reclaiming. Here you
Can't
go.
give you any more mass, then I'll give you
Yeah,
15,000. I'm on T2, you know?
Ah, smash it, man. Get your mexes up.
Get your mexes up, yeah,
You
fuck
need to
it.
kill the
Yeah, like, I'll
Millen.
give you heaps of mass, man.
Just go
Actually,
T3 on
E-
your maxes. Bobby.
E would be the best thing because I don't want to stall.
Okay, scout.
Trying to kill that Omni. If I can kill that, job done.
Oh,
Where's the comm Omni? You need
I'm
to
gonna
let
strat
Millen know.
the com. Can you
Okay,
kill the
then
sand?
fucking strat it then, you
I'm
fucker.
just
I
going
don't know where it
basic, man.
is.
I'm just going
Yeah,
basic.
so scout, your air.
It doesn't matter if we kill
Where
com.
the fuck is... I have some T2
Kill
NGs.
that. Kill that. That would be good.
Righto, doing it.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Alright, good. There's Pink's com. There he is.
Shit, I sat still for too long.
I see Pinky's com.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I'm going for him. I'm
scout
strapping it.
shit.
Oh, watch
Scout.
out. There's mercies. I'm just telling you. I'm on it,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
just
your
I'm
air.
telling you.
Ah, shit.
He will take care of himself.
Don't
Got
kill
killed
the
off
comp.
by AA.
Don't kill the comp.
Yeah, kill the base.
Yeah, kill
I have to gamble. He's got T3 Navy. I have to gamble in.
and kill navies and kill all that other good stuff. So my monkey's going to get through. The second monkey is about to enter acids.
Okay, well, I've just pulled all these ASF and there's only 3 of them. So I've just one air now.
Yeah. Keep winning air. Yeah. Keep winning air because that monkey's going to do
Can I
work.
lock him? I might be able to lock him.
Yeah, lock him. Yeah.
A bunch of PD there.
Yeah, I've targeted PD already.
PD
Oh, dear.
priority. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there's more here. That's right. Alright, feel good. He's airlocked.
Alright, Pinky's dead.
Okay, use your strats and
They're
shit.
both
man.
I don't have strats.
Yeah.
They died. I've got one.
Fuck, he
now-
finished his goddamn battlecruiser.
Pick your
I'm
damn
gonna strap the
base.
shield. I'll strap the shield for Boxer. Oh, I'm gonna go scout Paul as well. Oh, I've got a couple of scouts coming out now. I'll strap that side. Nice win there on Navy too. Very nice.
Yep, I've just killed his T3 HQ. He has a single battlecruiser, but I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Okay. You might want to help Millen here.
Oh,
I've got to pull
You know
that.
what I mean?
He's got Sam's up now.
No. You're not watching the game.
Oh, there's a monkey from
Yeah,
I've got a lot to
exactly.
watch.
I got stick.
I didn't see it in time.
Monkey from yellow. Oh, Boxer's right there. Kill Boxer's monkey, please.
Yeah. It's pretty low.
I'm gonna kill Boxer's comp because my second monkey's on its way.
Yeah.
But you need to kill Boxer's monkey.
Oh, I'm not looking for a moment. Yep.
Alright, I am.
Oh, should be fine.
Alright, let's forestall any snipes.
17
That's
Yeah, I know it's there.
Come on, scout boxes as well, please.
I'm just gonna fly over his base with my ASF and
But whatever you're doing,
Just gonna
all
try-
you need to do is hang over all his stuff and kill everything. Like
Kill the
gunship.
restorers.
No,
Kill the
I
gunships.
can't hang over
dead,
bases. They're
boxes
building
dead.
Sam's. So I'm gonna
Yep.
hold with your monkey.
Guys,
I don't know where they're
you've just done something I never thought possible.
Oh, I know, man.
What?
Keep them
Winning?
crazy. Can you kill
Yeah,
those
I can't.
gunships, please?
Yeah,
I am
winning,
killing
winning
the
was
gunships,
never
there's no
possible.
gunships in there.
Alright,
that
his
PD
monkey's
line's
dead.
gonna get
My
down.
monkey's
PD,
gonna
PD
die.
priority.
Yeah, I know,
PD
I know.
priority.
I don't have the time, I'm just focused, I'm just like microing it.
PD
Yeah.
priority, you
Oh.
cunt.
It moved, I did a move order.
You reclaim.
But with the
Sorry.
priority, it doesn't.
No, I know. I didn't have time to get the priority. I was doing other things.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull back for a moment then.
Don't you
on
just
water.
love that when you walk into the Monkey Lord, your comm decides to overcharge a T1 tank instead?
Can't say I've had that
Had enough
issue.
energy to two overcharge kill it, but of course the first overcharge was wasted on a fucking tank.
How many players we have?
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Should I put 14 players up?
Okay.
I think so.
Oof, got a lot of units.
Oh man, I think Kren dying saved the game.
For us.
I still know my
Omni, can you
effect.
keep winning air, please?
No, I can't go to his base.
Look at his
I
biggest
can't walk into
letdown
his
ever.
base.
Try and take out that hive because it was reclaiming the monkey.
Yeah, that was hectic.
Hey, Millen,
Yo.
take out that.
Yeah, right down.
Why take out that? Oh, getting mess. Right. Have we scouted for game meters like nukes or shit like that? I've been kind of busy on
I
Navy.
very much doubt that's happening.
Well, scout it anyway.
You never know.
I am, but like, Paul's got nothing, Green has nothing.
Yeah, it's doubtful, but it's not impossible.
I just realised I have a whole bunch of scouts of my own, so yeah.
A lot of, no, because I've had to waste money, thing on PD. So there's just not
Bit of math.
Okay, he's only building.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Bill.
Worry. worries.
Yeah, he's only got that. We're good.
I'm gonna build Omni up in the middle. Please do. Because there's no better place for it.
There actually just isn't.
Ooh, that's a lot of PD.
I can build something cool. Can I start an Ass Rusher, guys?
Yeah. You have air.
Where the fuck is your air going, Omni?
I don't know.
Yeah, can you please defend me?
No, shan't.
One moment.
Like, I'm bringing plenty of air AA up, but they're in the back.
Omni, there's your gunships.
Aw. What is he attacking my navy for?
It's the T4 bomber.
It's okay, they should only tip you.
Sarah.
They're pretty
Hey,
ticklish. so far.
there's
Very good.
AA there.
Yeah, I can't.
That's alright.
Avoid that area, is what I'm saying.
Try and come back over to your...
Just
so-
kill the AA gunships, and I'm gonna deal with everything else.
You just need to kill the AAs.
Yeah,
Ah, that's Zooey spam.
Oh, I've got 2 strats.
Yeah, I'm already
I like that. You realise you have 2 strats. So the right hand looking so good.
What can we do to Paul?
Poor Unseen's having a bit of a mare.
He's got so much navy there that's not doing anything. That's fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just want to punish you for doing that.
So rude.
Can I strat his factory just for the fun of it? I am gonna do that.
Of course.
Paul's control Cade.
Is he?
Not even going to let me build my Ass Rusher.
Can
So
you
disrespectful.
protect me still, please?
I mean,
I'm still here.
depends. Would Disable flare out?
Just, I'll
Getting
focus
sick of
these.
man.
Don't go
Well-
all the way, and I'll focus the Sams, and then
I know.
yeah, we'll be
Well, I had to kill him, but it's all good.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Focusing your inties.
good. Everything's focused up.
Somebody left badly?
Down here. Oh, it's funny. Unseen is really just unseen.
Yeah, that's all air. Ah, that's all navy, right. Oh, hey, I did build a nuke sub.
I'll get prepped before ducking off. Yes, there is. I didn't see him. I was going to send him to him, but my FAF would crash.
Unseen wants the Discord details, by the way.
Yeah,
I'll text
I'm
you.
working on that now.
Oh, you're doing it? Ah, cheers, Crane.
I've sent
Good
it.
man.
Alright, I sent him the deets and the stupid
Can I send him the deeds too? Because like
monkey.
3 other people
Nah.
have.
You loser. The monkey went the wrong way.
The monkey went the wrong way.
What is it? It's in
Wink.
Intel, isn't it?
You got it.
Copy that one. They just sent it to him anyway.
Man, that's
Yeah.
brutal.
Man, I can't believe we won that.
Well, nope. It was a little bit touch and go at the start, and then that monkey rush, that triple monkey rush.
I
don't know
gotta
how
say,
he pulled that off. I'm telling you
Oh,
now, that was fucking.
if he had to push those Othams while they had them in the water, I think that might have been a different story.
Yes, they did.
Like there was enough Othams there just to roll out the other side and cause a whole lot of damage.
Yep.
That was stressful.
Stressful,
okay,
this
who's
is.
in that game? Sitchy. Yeah,
Bet
wait,
not.
I'm going to just go to the toilet. I'll be back. Stack.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh good, I can join after Sapio. That's a rarity.
Cow.
Oh, let me join.
Yeah, but I did smash the eco. That's what got the monkeys up.
Hey, we donated.
No, mate. Yeah, I know. Nobby gave me like all these maths.
Is that how you did it?
But I had not much time. So it was like the poor giving the rich back.
What the fuck is this map?
Got 2 monkeys, 3 monkeys. Yeah,
Nobby, isn't that literally everything?
you got 3
Isn't it-
monkeys.
Hey,
out
Stack,
in one
can you
game.
please hold a spot for me?
Yeah.
I'm
We're not quite full yet, so you know.
I'm having
Although
issues with my
I am proud of that tactical sniper did on Galway's eco. I heard about 4 or 5.
All of it. All the snipes.
Early, or did you do it a little bit later into it?
I did about 5 minutes. About 8 minutes or so. 8 minutes in, and then I got
Yeah.
about 3 T2 and 2 T1s, but it's enough to.
Hey, that's
bring
right.
back.
I thought you said you
Enough to be annoying.
nailed them right at the start of the game.
I think it would have been 8. Found about 8 minutes in, because I started, and I'd done a few others as well. I've done a few.
Yeah.
Someone else as well. So I slowed them down anyway. Slowed them down.
This deck doesn't even want me to play.
Oh,
Why?
because he closed the slots.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I
You
think I
got-
was
you got
holding
Master
for
Melon.
someone.
Nah,
Just
you
take
just
this
you
one,
just gotta bully him until he opens slots up.
I need to get a drink first, anyways. If this fills up, then whatever. If it doesn't, I'll play.
So do I. I'm out of beer. I'll be back.
Oh no, Adabia, the horror. It's a horror movie in 3 words. I'm out of beer.
Come on, Jizz, get in. You know you want to.
Come on, Jizzle.
The Jizz. We should just call him that now. The Jizz. The knob. The knob's in here. The big TV knobby.
Oh, why is Reggie not playing?
He's getting a beer.
Dude, getting a what?
Drink.
Game is the game.
Yep, it's about to launch.
Ooh.
I like fish like Hershey's chocolate. Don't
dare
get the
you play
Hershey's
Game
ice
without
cream.
me?
It doesn't taste like nothing like it.
If you like Hershey's chocolate, don't get this because it's not Hershey's. You're right.
No, it just doesn't taste like Hershey chocolate.
No, I get you.
Yeah, Hershey chocolate is so good.
Nah.
Everyone X up.
Yeah, not a
Good
lot
night.
of not a lot of people like it here either.
Hershey's? What's wrong with Hershey's?
I love it. I love the shit. It's better than our
Yeah,
chocolate.
I think it is pretty.
My mum reckons it tastes
Does
like
it- how's that?
goat soap.
It's
That's
a
what?
slight vomity taste. That's why most people don't like it.
Hershey's chocolate is
Mine is
oversweet.
only a slight thing.
Like when you eat chocolate, you should taste the chocolate first, not the sugar.
We'll see. That's the thing. It's more like a dark chocolate than like that we'd have here.
You can have my spot, Pinky.
Are you sure, Reggie? Because I can
Yes,
just go play
100%.
AoE 4. It's fine.
I have mass ping to you. I got a re anyways.
Yeah, everyone has to re if I join the game.
go ping
Well,
to
not
you,
everyone,
you
but the
fella.
people who I have pinged to have to re.
You just don't have a CPU for me, so I'm just gonna sit by and you can vibe
Pinky,
with all the other
take your
non-CPU
colour.
people here.
Hey,
got a
Nobby
new
and Kaylin, can you re, please? That'd be helpful. Thank you.
Just say bit of re.
What is going? No, don't you fucking dare.
Like, Reggie,
do
if you want to play Reggie, I'm happy to not play.
No,
I'm
it's still
the
good.
last one here.
I've been doing other things anyways, and I already played a game of Buff earlier tonight.
I need to make a list of all the people that have sapieritis.
I
Well,
mean,
there's
Had
two.
a very
me and
cool
Sapia.
1v2
So who needs to
against
re?
a 1700.
Kaylin and Nobby.
Okay. Nobby and Kaylin, can you please re?
Nobby, are you here? Nobby!
Stack, can you
Here, but he's also not here.
Stack, can you just
He physically just not meant to.
kick him and say re?
Nobby!
I'm
Oh.
coming. I was making a cup of tea in the other room.
No, it's all good. We just needed to
You
remake.
need to re. Kick
Oh,
Kaylin as
Sapia.
well.
Is it Sapia?
No, it's not Sapia.
Pinky.
Fucking Sapia.
No, it's because of me actually this time.
Pinky.
No, Pinky was
Kaylin.
Sapia.
Can
No,
someone...
but the thing is, it's not everyone. You know, it's just 1 or 2 people.
Kick Kaylin as well, Stack.
So it's like Sapieritis light.
Group form.
Slight.
Yeah.
You've only,
Not
you've
even-
only
I
got
was, I was saying that earlier. Sapia Light.
You're not even good enough to
But,
be
like,
like Sapia.
Sapia has leprosy across his whole body. I only have leprosy on like my left pinky toe. You
Oh,
know?
no, I-
Penis.
no,
I'm glad you said it was on your pinky.
That's
Not something else.
The amount
I
of
didn't
people
mind
that
Sapia
read
called
is
it.
a bit more than
Nobby's
just
right.
picking
It's
each other.
cock leprosy.
Oh, Fergus stole my fucking color because he's
It's cock leprosy.
Who took my collar? Someone took my collar and I
cock
didn't even notice. You
leprosy.
You have a colour?
the only room you can.
There you go,
Frank.
Pinky. Grab it. Grab it.
want to swap, Crane?
Fred only just
Oh,
took the
thank-
color
thank
like
you,
10
Fergus,
seconds
I
ago.
appreciate
You
that.
said
Okay.
he took the
You want
color.
to
so
swap?
he took the
You want
color.
red?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Fergus has
Fuck yeah.
Reggie's colour.
Cheers, Crane.
It's Reggie. Oh, Reggie's
Yes.
observer.
So who's
Oh.
taking whose colour?
Look at that.
Nobby.
Boxer's got his colour. Steck's got his. Gumpy's got. Oh, Gumpy's.
Gumpy doesn't have a colour. He used to
Tommy's
actually know
got
that. I
his
like it.
acid. Cran.
Can you kick Nobby again?
Oh, great. Blue.
What, just for
Blue's
funs?
being an idiot. As normal.
Where isn't he? What?
What?
I said as normal.
Yep. And then I agreed with a.
So what you're saying is it's implied?
Mm-hmm.
Your lung can't.
Good thing I'm not in there. Fuck.
Yeah, hey.
Oh my
Good
god.
thing I haven't even.
Like,
needed
I'm alright
to-
at it, but fuck.
Ah, shit.
Alright,
I've just
Cran,
been
you and me,
blue balled
let's
into
do it,
double
bitch.
adjacency.
Blue board
God, I
into
didn't
it.
have a fucking Hydro. God damn.
Ugh.
No,
Sometimes
yet,
you
all
just
this sounds
need to blame the host so thoroughly.
Who hosted?
Sword through. I'm gonna
Who
sword through.
hosted Stack? I can't blame Stack. Stack's too much of a legend.
Yes, you can.
I thought you guys would be busy changing the.
Oop. G'day, fellas. Awesome.
What? Sorry.
Okay, so what?
Desert.
Two people themselves just does it.
The acid v pinky 1v1 up top.
I'm just trying to claim Max's because
Is it Pinky up there? I don't know.
not a lot.
Well, Reggie, I think.
Scoreboard says it is. It's
I don't.
mirrored, right?
Does it? I don't know. Is that actually how it works?
No, my com walked to this max. That is so
Scoreboard
shit.
will tell you who you're against if it's mirrored. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
big
it's
if.
mirrored. I don't know
He
why he
says,
was
"Oh, I'm
playing
not playing
Hockey
air
Ball
yet, he's
there.
in the S slot. Unlucky Millen.
What? Oh yeah, I know. I didn't.
You're like, oh, I'm not playing air, thank Frost.
I said that as soon as I knew I was in there.
You could just have Boxer go air. Boxer's a good air player.
Yeah, but he's up front.
Talking strats, and it's like.
You're not that much further away from front than he is, Millen.
No, yeah,
I think
pretty
he's
cool.
more front. If anything, I'm the airiest air player that ever aired.
What the fuck?
Can confirm.
Yeah.
This is so shit.
Your face is shit.
I'm gonna have to push my comp forward. Just needs to go forward early.
Is this a
It's all good, Nobby, you just go up here and I'll come
Oh,
with you,
it's
alright?
fucking-
all
it's a
good.
20k map. Don't even bother.
Wait, it's a fucking
eco.
20k? Really?
20? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is dude.
Push it
Oh,
forward.
I'm
Don't
just
let
gonna
them
take
get
my
that
side
hill in the
messages
middle.
and then that's
Don't
it.
let them get that hill in the middle. If you can get comms up to these choke points, that would be like optimal.
Yeah, that's
Pushing
what I'm
them
thinking of doing.
forwards is potentially a waste of mass.
Wait,
I'm just gonna
Holding the
steal the
checkpoints.
mass, that's all I need.
why would that be a check? Wouldn't that be a checkpoint as well, or no?
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
couple.
That you just gotta hold there, mate. Just get all your mass here too. That's all you gotta do, Nobby. And then she's all swooey.
I just don't want to be treated like a piece of shit.
But you are a
Ah,
piece of
it's all
shit.
good, Nobs. Why do you treat her like a piece of shit? Only when you're talking to murders, surely.
I love murders, leave them alone.
You love it, you hate it.
Leave murders alone.
No, but I
Murders
remember
is
you
indeed a
calling
free
for his
spirit.
ban.
No, I want him to get unbanned. I'm lobbying for
Hey?
it.
No, that won't happen. But I remember you saying that he should be banned from this Discord.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
before you were a narcissist, wasn't it?
I never wasn't.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, I'm full blood.
All I can say is, can you feel the love
I
tonight?
can't.
Yeah, you're definitely saying it, not singing it, because Jesus Christ.
Alright, let's.
Alright, I've got some scouts going out,
That
Nobs
was
for
kind
us.
of the point, Acid.
So do I.
I know.
I just don't know what to do at this point.
Just
I'm so lost.
get enough land to hold front and then just take an ego.
I mean, if it's 20k, there's this nice pond that's pretty big.
That might be a bit of a freaking.
Bit of an ask.
George Simon, you get Salem's as well.
Like, the funny thing is, the entire bottom left corner of the map is, like, big enough for a proper like 5v5, and there's enough mechs in there as well for a 5v5.
You're right.
That's just what?
And then the top right corner is just a fucking
So
mess.
who am I against? I'm against blue. Oh, that's shit.
Can I get some E? E for Nobby? E.
I'll swap you for
Not at the
mass.
moment. Not at the moment.
Swap you for mess.
Yeah, I'm kind
There
of
you go, Desert.
about to stall E. No, I'm not. It's all good, boys. It's all good.
Oh, come on.
Very premature
Yeah,
T2.
they've kind of expanded too many mass extractors too quickly, and it's throwing me fucking spanner.
I'm gonna try and drop the bottom left.
I am spamming war factories as well. Fucking
Fuck yeah, knobs.
Nice.
Mate.
Right, Steck is already running tanks.
I'm going to
down
try and
into
take
here.
their mass, so...
Yep. Oh, hello.
My recommendation is, if the map's actually at 20k, Navy's not a bad play for you, Desert.
Okay.
I don't know if I want my comm up there. I might just sit my comm where he is for now. Because I know I've been outplayed in, like, unit-wise. So I'm just trying to snag as much mass as
Desert,
I can and hold.
are you pumping units out to the left?
I am.
Because Steck's already got a bunch of dudes there.
He likes his dudes.
He does. Oh, he's gonna
Might
send
have
me
to-
transport. Stupid Ferguson. Bloody scouts.
Come on, T2
Who's
maxes,
this
come
guy?
on.
Who's that guy? Is that you, Miller?
That is me.
Oh, you've got no mass extractors.
It's fine, he's air. Air doesn't need mass.
Right, guys,
Love
I'll be
that.
right back.
Yeah, how many mass extractors now?
Guys, you reckon I could duck out for like 30 seconds?
No.
Maybe.
It's all good. We'll be back, boys.
Are you serious?
You gotta pause it.
Does he
You
actually?
can pause it, Nolan.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking Omni.
I wanted to pause it.
Yeah, he wanted to pause it.
No.
Oh, he's back.
That was Omni. Just leave it. That was Omni.
Why? I told you you didn't need to pause it. Why'd you pause it?
Because
Because fuck you, that's why.
I'm disappointed in this decision making.
You said a minute, mate.
I said 30 seconds.
Yeah, champ.
I got a bomber. I got inties coming your way. If you go for the bomber, I'll go for the inties.
If these guys doing
I've got anti-air underground as well. So,
Oh,
yeah.
go for his inties. Oh, he's just turned them perfectly. Fuck yes.
Burning and burning.
Oh, there's another bomber there. Oh, that's a shit bomb for you. Holy crap.
Oh no, Desert! He's attacking my expanding energy.
I'm 2 versus 1 at the top.
Yeah, he's.
Are ya? Okay,
smashed
cool.
a bunch of tanks.
Who's that? Who's green?
Say
That's Sapir.
So Box has come. Box is already on his way. He's dropping heaps of energies now.
Yeah, it's not going to help me though.
Blue's scouting everyone, so get some AA in your base, so
Yep,
that he
I'm
can't
currently-
just freely scout everyone.
Okay. I'm going to be having Tech 2 pretty much everywhere now.
There's a T2 radar, and they are not forward.
Yeah, just hold the chokes, let them come to you. Like, put your
That's what I'm
comms forwards and let them come to you. Which the AA does it.
Yeah.
Giving you 2 maxes, Millen, down here.
Nah, you sure? How many mexes
Yeah.
have you got?
About, let's see, 9.
Okay, because I've got, now I have 10, so yeah.
Oh, nice. You're getting that reclaim. Nice box. Oh, nice.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Oh wait, Desert's Cybern. If you guys get a Sarah or UEF, Naval Factory, that'd be cool.
It would be. But there's a big if in there.
So many commanders have come to play. I love how Kren's landed all of his inties exactly to make it impossible for me to upgrade my maps. Thanks, Kren. Do my fave.
Welcome.
Alright, got a bit of an army push down here. Desert.
I've changed me rally point.
Just target the AA first.
Yeah, it's like mostly.
Where are
Actually,
they
he's
going?
bringing a lot of tanks. He's bringing a lot of tanks. Actually, I can't work like com down there as much as I wanted to.
Okay, so blue has definitely got more units now, but I've also got T2 starting to mix in. I don't know if he does.
Nope, blue's pausing.
What's going on with all these game pauses?
I don't know.
Okay.
Must be a pause for a reason.
Better not be for not a reason.
That'd be pretty average.
That's the worst reason of all.
We love reasons.
Robbie, how's your teammate?
It's a good cuppa. It's taking down the reflex because I've had 2 cans of Red Bull today.
Yeah, right.
If you want to
Also
do an
good.
upgrade on your com, I can assist you with my antis.
Nah, I can't, man. I've got to get T3 going.
I knew
Okay, so
Like, I'm not fighting land down here at all. All I'm
gathered-
sorry, Nobby.
trying to
Oh,
help
it's
take
Friday
fixes.
night, so I've gathered I'll be up late playing subcom because I'm not working tomorrow. So
Oh, you're just a bit of a fiend for the subcom, aren't you?
Yeah, that's about works.
I'm gonna have to wake up at 6:30 tomorrow, like I do every week now.
Oh, that's pretty legendary. Some pretty good stuff there.
Pretty good.
Also putting up just 1 or 2 PD at the front, so if they even try to push, they can't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now I can put all my units down to the north side. How are you going up
You
north?
want
Bit of
T2
a-
on your comp?
Alright.
Granny, you going T3 out? Straight up?
Oh shit. Just is.
Kinda. I'm
Why's my
trying to
radar vision that
input
far?
for it
Go,
right
go
now.
at least another T2. Go at least 1 T2 energy.
Oh, I'm planning to. I'm planning to.
Go with that.
Can you drop a radar
Hey.
up here? Sorry, I'll get off the hardware.
Yeah.
Commander under attack.
Box, you
No
do our
radar's
engineers
going up.
here. Just,
You want to go
quick
T2 on your comp, Melon?
I do not know.
They're
I
dropping
do-
here as
I
well.
don't
They're
know
dropping.
waste it.
Where?
No, I can't stop it. I'm too far away. They've just
Well, that's a
dropped
bit
here.
of shit.
They've dropped more units too. So just have yourself ready. Oh, what's that? What is that? That's a lot of inties.
Inties. That's what it is. Thank fuck it's only inties. Good.
Commander under attack.
Try and get some T2 radar up top.
Attack sniping half the front of the map. So we're gonna attack this all.
That's good.
Popping away,
Right.
popping away.
Okay, that's what they've dropped there. You see it? Yep. I don't think there's much to play for up there unless they start putting
Right.
artillery or something.
Got T2 radar up top. No, it
I
doesn't
can
help a
build a
lot.
T2 PD there. Hold on, that's alright. I might be able to edge build. Yep, I can.
Do you see? White is moving all of his units down.
I'm edge building on the plateau, and that should fuck them off.
Oh, boxes made up for this com.
Really
Okay, cool.
need to get the T3 out ASAP because I'm way behind. As per usual.
I'll do No burst, but no
Just
guarantees.
don't let your com die up front though.
Just be careful
Full
pushing the
share.
knobs.
It's full share.
It is full share? Alright.
You can just edge build a factory if you want those maxes on me.
I think I might. I think that's a good play there.
Hey, Milan, I'm just gonna give you stuff here.
What are you giving to me?
The units that are protecting you from.
Oh my
I think you might need to pull back there.
I might
Nobby.
really come back anyway. Steck's got a pretty big army. I have absolutely no plans of pushing it.
I'm in.
WTF, mate.
It's already sun last
No,
night.
no, excellent, Nobby. Keep it up.
Yes, I got momentum. I'll keep going.
Yeah. Do you? Okay, cool. Well, if blue starts pulling away, I'm gonna.
Hey, Milan, here's a deceiver to hide your com.
Oh, sneak.
Thank you.
Why would you want to hide your gom?
Because I'm scared.
Oh, the dog just took out my radar.
That's why you have more than one.
Oh, I don't want to have one.
Steck's pushing the bottom. I'm just going to send my com back to base.
I need air support up front.
Ping the dog. Was it just T1 bombers?
I need air support there. T1 bomber giving me grief.
Yeah, it's
Copy that. I'm on my way. Having a bit of a dance with
Managed
blue
to
eye at the
fend off
moment.
Stack. Good job, Milan.
What's that?
Oh man,
Managed to
I'm
fend off Stack.
hurting these boys.
Oh, sent him back.
Oi, go straight up that way, Nobby. Go straight up that way. There's T2 Maxes there. He won't be able to chase. If you turn now, he won't chase him. Like, you won't be able to catch up on him. Engineers you're gonna get. That's legendary, mate. So I would be walking straight into this way now and then see if you can get into white space.
I'm in behind them. I've got in the back. What a
Yeah, just keep walking, man. Keep walking.
raid.
Put it.
Nice.
Oh, he's got a PD up now. He's got a PD up.
Still good though. Fuck, you actually built Navy. I can't believe it.
Well, that cruiser's going to do some work if you keep it alive then.
I should, yeah.
Move over to one side.
One side, I'll move to the forward side.
I'm going to be able to push up and build PD in there on their side now.
Oh yeah, Acid. Boxer wants you to move your army out of the way so he can run back if he needs to.
Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Hang on, mate. Oh, you've let me push up a bit and claim some more land. Some free mass and getting our knobs. Fuck, you're a legend.
What a push! What a push!
I think Nobby's enjoying himself.
Started here.
I'm excited. Is that my one nation now? I'm excited.
Nate's got to stream it, so share the glory.
Oh, that's T2PD, right.
Oh, that was a hard push. That was a
Reckon
hard
I should just go ahead and push now? I reckon I might.
The cruiser just lost 2k health, does it?
Yeah,
Look,
no,
18 T2 tanks going for a walk.
If you kill the PDs in his base there, I'll go through.
Yep.
we can probably roll through what we've got.
He's got T2 PDs.
That's alright. We've got lots of stuff.
I value the life of my troops. Plus,
He's
I'm
back
not really
right
building anymore, so that PD goes down, I'm in.
Alright, I'll but the problem is he's got P2 out of there, so it's only a matter of time for a turn to start on us.
Yep.
On those troops,
Oh, okay.
you know?
I did not know he had a T2 PD there.
Guess what? There's a T2PD there.
That's alright, just knock that position and I'll roll it, it'll be a waste for him then.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, run there through these tanks. Purple. Omni.
Yeah, mate.
Omni.
Alright, no, just distract him. I've just pulled all his forces north, so if you push, he's not going to have much there. He's only going to have PD.
Oh, the shield's up, but it's dying.
See that? All his forces are up north, alright? So you should be all good to go. That's a lot of T1 bombers.
Should
by the
be.
way.
Yeah, you need air support. Oh, there's a
That's all good.
comp. There's a comp.
No, I can't
Only
kill it, mate.
kill it if it's a high rated comp.
It is comfy, but There's got ASFs.
Oh, me, you're losing Max.
Come
Hello,
on.
Boxer.
I am. Thank you.
Oh, he's reclaiming that fire base anyway.
Cheeky dogs.
Boxer's
He deleted all of the... Go, Millen, go. He deleted all of PD.
Right, excellent. Or was it you that deleted it?
No, he deleted it. He's trying to reclaim that. Fuck him up before he can.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I need air support. I've got bombers smashing me.
Make your own
I
inties.
just lost all my inties, mate. Sorry.
Red. Who's red?
Just be
Crane's
on you,
fucking
man.
saving
You're
us.
there.
Look, his head's hung you back a little bit.
Nobby, build a little bit of flak with your army, and you will be okay.
Just a touch.
Or pull your army to the pond. I'll push my cruisers up there.
Yeah, I'm
Oh yes, what a ripper.
Commander under attack.
Well, that just won you guys like 7 maxes.
Yeah, pull them up
That's
with
good.
cruisers. Oh, they're gonna get wrecked. Wrecked. Oh, look at him. That's a vet.
Sadly, it's not Sarah Cruiser's
Commander under
AoE.
attack.
Hey, someone wanna give me that? Should I walk my destroyer up on the beach? Let's
It's
go!
got support, yeah.
Your army is in support.
Yeah. Crane, you're building 100%. Yeah. Mix it up a bit.
Noticed.
Well, at least they can't get away with anything then.
Yeah, man. Crane, if you don't know everything that's going on right now, I'll be so pissed.
Yeah, so disappointed, man. Is this my HQ? Is that my HQ? Oh, I think that I can go one better than
Supposed to be
Sarah
defending
Cruisers.
that.
We'll go for nuke subs. Plan B.
Not a horrible idea.
System enabled.
Although it's probably better just to build an actual nuke.
Oh, I was just going to use them for the packs.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, is that you, Desert? I'm going to protect that destroyer. I'm going to put some mantis there, just to keep it alive. That is going to outrange everything. Take everything.
Everything?
We are Sparta.
And Nobby's in the zone tonight.
I don't
I
know,
know,
what
right?
to say, you know,
Mate, you need to stay on the red.
And what's
That's
the
what you need to stay on.
in the top left? Send a scout very top left.
Trying to drag all their air down.
Could work.
You actually are though. That's funny as.
We got
Oh,
breaks.
Boxer, that drop is beautiful.
No, they've Corsairs though.
It's pull back towards the Navy.
Roger. Me?
Everyone.
Okay.
Can I stop building inties yet?
No.
Let my destroyer do its thing on his bricks.
Crane needs the
Yeah.
I'm stalemating with blue so hard at the moment. Alright, I'm just telling you this. So yeah, that's what's happening. Blue's the old stalemate.
We're slowly choking him, but I don't know. Should we? Oh yeah, should we sneak up the alleyway? Go up
Yeah,
here.
push the advantage.
Yeah, go straight up there, boys. What are you doing?
No, no, Crane, that's not adjacent. Move that next to the
I'm a bit
airfield.
worried about what Fergus will be doing in air though.
Yep, yep.
Does
I
have
mean,
two.
you can see one thing he's doing, they're flying over Boxer's Zooies.
Excellent.
Anyone rich enough to give me some mass a little bit?
Well,
Like,
you just need to be careful. That means he's going to have heaps of gunships up here somewhere.
Gunships?
Nice work, Crane.
Hmm.
there we go. I'm back on the push again. I'm back on
Alright,
the push.
Nobby, you need
Like that's T3.
Need flashing out with
I've got flak. I've got flak.
Alright,
Flak.
T3 land.
Yeah, T3
Hey,
land from
Nobby,
Pinky.
protect the destroyer.
Excuse me. Yeah,
Pull him
Fergus
back.
is
Pull
on
him
T3.
back. Pull him back. Pull him back. Pull him back from that.
Oh, I get a big A dump.
Yep.
I've almost got to with that.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
I'm a island boy. I'm a island boy.
That's alright. I should have enough Team D here now, Boxer. You can save your mats.
There we go, bricks.
Yeah, I've just started T3, so I'll have like bricks
Oh.
soon.
Nobby, can you start dropping radars on the front?
I am. I've got this one going T2.
Boys, this
doing
one here,
100% strat.
see that one there? If I upgrade that to Tech 3, can one of you like take it?
Give it to me.
No. I can't even support the upgrade, so I'm just gonna give you all of it now.
Yep, that's mine.
Yeah,
I mean,
good times.
Definitely fucking put a shield on it if you're gonna.
Yeah,
make
I
it
am.
Tech 3.
I'm put. Yeah, I'll just keep one up.
Considering that a Tech 3 radar is 2,500 mass, and the shield is like 150 if you're Cybern.
Blue's coming across, so I'm gonna push. Sorry, I'm just telling you that he's coming across.
Yeah.
Hey, Millen, pull your little army back.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to? Are you going to strat something, Miller?
Yeah, I'm
You
going
just-
up to T3, yeah.
If you
T3
just do
HQ.
that on the way through.
Yeah. Yeah, artillery, yeah.
Doesn't really matter, yeah.
2 shields. So
Why are they still going there? Oh.
bombs away.
So I just don't know.
Oh, got it.
Got him.
They
Ah,
got one of them.
only one left. Hopefully that shell gets the last one.
Still one left. Oh, I sent in T1 bombers, okay.
And got the second one, and one of the shields.
Okay, there's now a shield on the Omni. I'm gonna assist it too.
Do you want me to hit that other shield?
I'm hitting this flank. I'm hitting this flank.
Nah, it's no biggie.
Okay. I'll go for the T3 up top then.
I'm going in for here. A cave dive. I'm doing a cave dive.
No, don't. He's got too much T.
Oh no, Kren, don't do that. It's too much P.
Stretch, you can target by ACFs.
Never enough P.
Yeah.
You've got enough power, so build maybe another A factory.
I'm about to get into Blue's base,
Just
maybe.
spend
See
them
what
all.
happens.
Be dirty.
Going in for a cave dive.
Actually, yeah, I'm just going to keep pumping Sapier's mid because there's Sam's up top now.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
Yep.
There's something back here. Melon, can you investigate?
Just a scout.
Yeah, probably just a scout, but I will. Going there now.
No, not made a.
Okay,
Oh, they got a monkey.
Blue's
Monkey.
definitely got
We'll
SACs.
ping it. Oh yeah, soon. Okay, monkey's there, everyone.
Blue's got SACs. There's also tier 3 gunship here. Oh, it's just killed by my black.
So we're going to stop the monkey or not?
Yeah. Can we bomb it?
I can't really.
Any bombers?
If I get one brick out, this whole thing is saved.
How are you looking for D4 boxer?
Oh, they're back right off.
I'm in their base. I'm in their base. I'm cutting them from the inside. of
Nice,
it.
mate. Nice.
Does anyone need map?
Yeah, it does it.
I'm floating. That's what I'm doing. I'm floating. I just gave Blue a lot of match though, so that's a bit of an help. Blue's actually giving me a bit of match too now though, so that's alright.
Yep.
Maybe, Melby, maybe run across the blue once you're done.
Cut on an angle now. Cut backwards.
Cover that
Scout
knobs.
across blue and
Oh
hopefully
man,
take out.
Gumby's out of the game. I've gutted him like a little pig.
Well, hopefully.
He's that distracted.
Hey, Nobby, push
The one
that
with the
monkey. push into it. Don't let him pick you off at range.
Roger. Thanks,
I've
man.
got a battleship as well on the side of him.
I need some help to take that monkey out.
Oi, go
Yep.
this way, mate. There's nothing on this side to stop.
There's a battleship shooting at the monkey could die.
Go that way, mate. Go that way,
Go
north.
that way. Recall. Recall.
Fucking hell, no, but you need to stay on the fucking Red Bulls. Holy
Come in
shit.
this monkey, lads.
I've got a single brick, but it's kind of busy. No, he's coming. He's on his way.
He's losing health pretty quick.
Alright, making T1 bombers for it then, I guess.
Kill that mech.
That radar is tier 3, by the way, Kranos.
Does anyone else want
No,
mass?
no.
I've got tons of
I
mass.
didn't ask. Nobby, I'm facing up against a monkey inbound on my situation.
On your situation. I hate it when they're on my situation.
You love it when they're on your
Shit, when they're on my
Like
situation.
Nobby, you got mass.
Nobby, can confirm, mate, you've got a bit of mass from the big man.
I can't fucking kill it. I can't kill it. I can't.
You will.
Drop, mate, pull back. He's pulling. Don't push him, don't push him, just hold him.
He's doing prime night.
Desert.
He's pulling out.
Desert Wolf. Got
Yo.
man coming across you.
Give T2. Yeah, sure thing, Boxer. There you go, mate.
Took
One right
from
next to
nice.
you.
Coming up to you. Do we have any struts?
Negative.
Probably not.
How can I kill
I've
that
only
monkey,
just
Lord?
started production.
And maybe make one of those air factories do gunships. They're pretty gnarly.
I'm gonna do strats.
The whalers
Yeah, yeah. They're really fun.
will do soon.
Who needs mass again?
Yeah,
I've got to drop shit. I got to drop at the back of my base.
Top up. I need top up. I'm making units to keep.
Come around the back.
Yeah, I see it. Just get like a SAM in your base, one SAM or something on the edge. A
Oh,
couple
he's going
PD
that
or
way.
something.
Why would he go that way?
2 bricks, you'll be right. Just stop him.
Boxer's gonna drop his comm and kill them. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, just kill me level 5 base, I guess. Okay, Blue's got combatant comms.
Yeah, he's just
Box
SAC
doesn't have
wing.
enough to one-shot the bricks with the pussy.
I thought I did. Are you good?
That's right. They're walking range of my T1 PD and it'll be all over.
You need E?
Nah, they're dead.
They just took longer to kill than they should have.
Oh yeah.
Fuck this game. I've ruined it for everyone. I haven't.
Why? What did you do, Nobby? What did you do?
I only got the T2 mixers and I stopped ecoing. I kept attacking.
No, try me. You've got time to eco up now. I reckon you should do it.
I put a punch in them. I put a hole in them. I would have took T3, T2 mixers off them all.
No, it's all good, Nobby. I reckon you need to eco up right now, though.
Yeah, I reckon too. I'm gonna stop producing tanks.
Yeah, I reckon. Get some
I'm
bricks going.
okay.
Are you cybering?
Wow.
Yeah, mate. Bricks are going to be your best friend.
Cran, don't overbuild power. You're plus 9k.
Never too much power.
Nah, don't build too much power. It's a waste of mass.
Yeah.
Can I get E, please?
No.
I just started Raz. Literally started Raz after I said Raz. Otherwise, I'll just fucking do this fight.
Can I get some mass so I can get my eco up?
I'll give you a tiny little bit, Nobby.
I can't hold much. I can hold.
There you go, mate. There you go. There's a little bit there for you.
Yep, I'm gonna get engineers up to go get it. That's all.
Yeah, you got NGs there. Build your mexes.
Get your hip, mate.
I don't think you can recharge on allied structure.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Shame.
So, I don't know what some of their players have been doing for the last.
I
Like,
don't know. I don't know how to deal with this. How am I going to deal with that?
I didn't know what I've been doing for the past while.
My scouting typically doesn't.
Oh, they got
get
rescom. Look at that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh, they're fucking coming too. Shit.
those are not rats.
No, they're combatant, mate. They're worse. Well, I've only got 4 bricks. Might need a hand with this one, Nobby.
Yeah, I'm bringing 36 T2 tanks over. That's
Nice. Oh, fuck. No, I've got to go north, mate. I'm going to need your hand.
Oh, they hit you multiples.
Yep, yep. I'm going north. Fuck, how many's he got?
Too many.
Boxer, I might need a hand on this one.
Yeah, okay.
Should put it on me, I think.
We've got one right in the middle, but it's not looking too good at the moment just because of position. Okay, he's pushing. He's pulling back the middle one, so I'm going to send all my shit north. Just, can you hold where you are now, Nobby?
Yep, sure.
So turn
Crazy,
skills on
mate.
for your fighters. Yeah.
Then we got bulk mass.
Alright,
I'm
so
just
they're
gonna
coming
pump
towards
it
you now?
straight into Nexus. Yeah.
I'm putting it in Nexus.
Alright, go into him, go into him.
Okay, it's all good. He's all good.
Air fight.
Yeah, coming.
You're gonna be alright.
Got a fat boy.
There's a fat boy.
Yeah, I got a scout for you.
Turn to
Destroy.
Do we have? We don't have Aeon. Okay. Be a pain.
Battleship should just take up the
Yeah,
fat
battleship
boy.
should wreck it.
You say
You
should,
got
but
three Harveys
which?
coming north side. Oh, nice. You got that.
Boxer, 3 halves in your base.
He's got it.
It's fine, the shields went forward without the...
Oh.
There's
Oh,
a lot
there's
of eco there.
Oh,
You
jeez.
distracted me, Max. Lucky it survived.
What?
Then you start attacking that.
Yeah, mate. Actually, that's a really good idea, man. Attack that, and then see if you can attack the comms if they stand still.
I took all their message. I attacked all that. I've just attacked all that.
Oh, telly on me.
No way.
Hey, Kren, you probably want to get your comm away from there.
That's an Omni. Why are you building an Omni then, Nolan? Come on, PD.
Kill the engineers.
Oh, no. Melon just threw it. No, I'm joking. He took... Strat him.
Yeah, the strats are coming. Wait, whoever gets me stuff, I've got strats there.
It's gonna be Boxer or something.
Yeah, give it a Boxer.
Get ready for him. Oh,
Oh, they got passes. They got passes. It's all good.
Deadpool, you got all my stuff.
How'd you die?
He's dead.
Oh, I got him. Nice.
I got him.
No, David.
No, my strats dropped their bomb.
Yeah. That's what it said. Didn't say Millen. It said, yeah.
Said Millen's excellent.
Killed a better player.
Millen's X killed Sapia.
Fuck, I saw that too late. Reggie's bloody complaining about me building Omni, and I'm like, well, Telly right next to me, who gives a fuck about the Omni?
Yeah, but like, you could have been building T1 PD with those NGs.
I did
Could've.
I saw it. I hadn't even started the Omni. Or I'd finished it, I don't know, one of the two. Either way, I was focusing it. So Desert, oh no, Boxer's got all my shit. Boxer! T3
Desert is
back,
the front
that's about it.
things.
Do I have
You don't have to, but I've got 3 T3 factories there now. And
Use your aircraft, come on.
T3 land. You're Sarah as well, hey?
Those are
Someone may want
Corsairs.
to bring air into the...
Fergus has Corsairs.
There's 3 dead mexes there now, Boxer. And Desert, I got
you
my
have
land.
one ASF?
Who?
You do.
No. I had like
Desert kept all the
40 or
ASF.
50 or something.
Desert kept all the ASF.
Yeah, man, I had heaps of ASF. I was
Desert kept the
scouting as well.
ASFs and the front things, and he gave you the main base.
I was scouting too. You need to scout Sapier's stuff again. I don't know who it went to, probably Blue.
Oh yeah, and you have a ton of T1 Nexus up front now, Desert.
Wait, Desert, what's your sub? He's reclaiming it.
It's gonna take like 40 minutes to reclaim itself.
Yeah, I know, but if he sends more NGs there...
No, the other sub tacked it.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Bloody
and
sub teamwork.
Kren,
they're sending
speaking
in
of
Corsairs.
T1 Nexus in the front, you have 3.
Desert. Down
Yep.
here you can cap these mexes at T3 already.
Okay, so
And
Blue's
bottom
pulling
left,
his
I've got
thing,
T2
comes back.
mexes and T1 mexes.
Villain stream, now that you're dead, you can be like a combo.
Thought I was. Alright.
You could. Although, he's
Hey.
villain, so.
You see on the bottom right, an entire team full of dickheads that let me die with telly. They just tell me.
You let yourself die.
Hey,
You,
hey,
you
no,
store
no.
it
The
and then
airplay,
move.
you should have started it.
Problems, problems, problems.
I press control K on the NG and watched as it took like 2 seconds.
Can't kill me if I kill myself first.
Ash, are you watching?
Yeah, that's right.
Acid.
Yeah, Acid.
Yeah.
A lot up north, man.
Are you watching, mate?
Yeah, I've got this.
Yeah, yeah.
Be careful. You could
Maybe
potentially
up
lose
out
to that though.
heaps of snipers. And
I'll take
scout,
Acid if
you
anyone's
need-
got it.
You need to scout. Have you got an air factory? Oh, you do. Just get T1 air scouts going, Acid. See unit combat.
It's on the upgrade at the moment.
I know.
Can I get mass if possible?
No, I'm dead.
You get
There's like
No.
10k in front of your base on.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's just all mass.
Yeah. Foxy, you got a little bit of mass you can reclaim using.
Would I be able to get a Sarah at any like level? It doesn't matter.
And desert,
Who wants
you
it?
have an NG here that you can.
Who wants Sarah?
Cap in your mexes.
Oh, I was gonna actually Boxer. Can I just have this engine? It's all good.
Are you
Just
good?
the T1.
We need air on Acid's thing here.
Thanks, mate.
Go for Crane, you got it.
Jesus, Acid, you're firing an electricity ball at your own base.
What?
Electricity
Massive air
ball
here,
going
watch
towards
out.
your base.
That's
They're
hilarious.
ready, Crane. They're double airing.
Yeah, desert, you've got to combine your air.
Going.
Turn around and fight it, Kren, you're just gonna lose.
Might as well do it.
Oh no, he's going
Oh
away.
no,
he's
no,
going
no,
away.
no, no.
That's
Keep,
good.
just keep going.
Stay
Turn
out
around,
of
turn
it.
around, turn around. Keep
Yeah.
going. Run away, run away.
No, it's good if you followed, it'd be worth
Sorry, Desert, you concentrate on bottom, I'll concentrate on top there.
They're both concentrating top though, so you need to kind of.
Figure
they're
it out.
working on it.
Yeah, you need to fight together.
And I have been
And then
blown
if
back
like,
so
I
badly.
think there'll be mass. Nobby, have you got any mass?
Yeah, I'll give you some.
I just want to get this mega up.
How the nuke subs going?
Oh.
Slowly
Oh.
without mass, I'd say.
Oh, his eco is pretty good.
Yeah, pretty slow. I mean, did he even turn them on? One's on. Okay.
What are you going to build? Nobby?
Battlefield should probably be shooting at stuff.
Where are you sending your chicken, Boxer?
Hey,
Just
Omni.
defense.
Omni.
I'm gonna flow with the money.
Omni.
Yes. I'm
Stop
listening.
building that factory at the same time as you're assisting T3 land and upgrade mexes.
Ooh, yeah.
Because you have like less than half of the next lowest player. Actually, no, you've got, yeah.
I got fuck all.
Forget that. Yeah, you've got more than Omni though.
What? How?
I don't know.
Maybe because you've got
Because
T3
I'm
eco.
busy fucking ecoing. Not ecoing, I mean.
Might be worth holding that chicken defensively if you've got a bunch of.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
it's not.
having
It's
a,
not going anywhere.
Monkey pull soon. I just wanted the Seraphim so I can build T3 shield.
I'm an island boy.
Is that a fat boy at the bottom?
It is, but it's about to walk into like 7 T2 RDs and 2 battleships.
Move the battleships a bit further back, so you can. So it brings them forward, and then if he runs back, then the battleships can still move forward. Yeah, move your battleships back.
That's a nice PD line you've got there. You could probably reclaim and put into Max's, Nobby.
What, take the PDs away?
Yeah, take like half of them away at least.
No. To be backup plan.
There's another monkey right there. And look.
After this one Max goes up, I'm going for a SMP.
Do some T3 scouting. I'll watch it.
I can't believe that they haven't built one tank missile defense here to stop you from constant attack missiles.
Probably keep like losing shit there.
Air on bottom, air on bottom, air on bottom.
Does everyone have SMD?
Yes.
It's building now. It'll be building.
I had it queued up, but then I died.
Yeah, so you shit.
How do you spell Seinfeld? Is it SEI? It is.
The reason they can't have TMD there is because it keeps dying to the battleships. The battleships have too much range.
Beautiful. You're working together.
There might be enough battleship.
Never enough battleship.
Maybe destroyers. Oh, look at all that arty. Fat boys.
That's rude.
How many Cyberns are in this game?
Too many.
Why don't you guys go for your tele snipe? They went
Is that suicide?
Omni's the most useless at the moment. We should send him in to die.
You mean at the moment?
That could change to me at any point. Just saying. I think that's the point. Ah, shit.
Yeah, Omni, definitely you need to get your maxes to T3, hey.
That'll be. I'm a
Wow.
person.
Where is it? Thank you. I'm gonna pop it right here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm walking here. Oh, you got a massive brick push.
Oh, got a monkey. Fuck.
Oh, kill it with your chicken.
Chicken's busy.
It is. Oh, yeah, it is.
Like chicken tonight.
Just keep your snipers out of range. Keep them back in your shield.
It wasn't supposed to go there.
Yeah, snipers are your best bet. Boxer, you want to strap to that? Or are you just going to drop it? There. Air boxer, air.
I hope they drop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Just, man, just. Oh, nice, you got the monkey, very nice.
Oh wow, how did you manage that?
Because he had a chicken that was being shot at by the monkey.
It was.
And it was.
Like,
and bombers? 2 on bombers?
Oh, and Grant's got all his bombers. Like, oh.
Guys. What?
Chicken did do it.
Yeah, run your... Shout more.
Walk it to it. Oh, yeah, it's gonna die.
Yeah, but that's a good
FYI,
kill.
Boxer, you need up to 190k E in storage for 3 mountain SACs.
Only at 47.
There's so much mass potential on this map. I think it's bullshit.
So get more mass.
I am. I'm like ecoing now, and I reckon I'm gonna pop 500 mass a second soon.
See, you think that the more mass that you make, the less mass potential there'd be, because you'd be taking up all the mass. But by the time you take up all the mass, you start making more mass. You end up with more mass potential because you've got mass to make more mass.
Can you stop saying mess?
Well, I'm pumping out an energy nuke here, and I'm upgrading, and that's what I'm currently working on.
Yeah, Omni's got SMD. Omni, stop assisting your T3 factory. Just 100%.
They finally found a counter to your navy.
What am I doing down there?
Just get the mass going.
They finally
Oh, yeah.
found
Any
a counter to your
strats?
navy.
Hey, just a second. Do we have any strats?
Satchel light.
I got a couple.
Can we hit stack? Because it'll pop that army, and at the same time, it'll also drop your satellite.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, they'll have to wait for it to go again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kren, make sure you send your air in.
Or alternatively, like...
Nah, kill stack. Kill stack.
Like
Just
70...
kill that
Oh,
satellite.
kill stack? No, wait. Shift G on the SMD as well, because I've got a nuke.
No, just kill the comp.
Yeah, kill stack.
Kill stick.
He's got a lot of units around him that will kill that satellite. And then you can, after you kill Steck, just go straight on to kill the satellite.
Let the SAT rebuild a new SAT. It's expensive, right?
Yeah, but you don't want them to easily build a new SAT.
That's true.
Get your air with your bombs.
I'm creating destruction.
Yeah, where's their air though?
That's the thing.
And excellent question.
He is stalling. He's stalling is for bees.
Babies.
Bombs away. Zoom in on the fucking
babies,
commulant.
the babies.
I'm not there. Oh, wait, I'm typing.
Oh, there
Got
we go.
it.
Beautiful. Lovely.
Guess what? All that mass is dropping on our side of the map.
You're gonna need to fight air to protect the mega.
Make royalists or bricks only?
Bricks.
Only.
I've only put in one loyalist just in case so they've got the other team I'll target it, but
Yeah, but they don't have a big range with TNT.
no, I know. It's 1 to 4 on one factory and then everything else is bricks.
Wouldn't even do that. Wouldn't even bother with loyalists unless I'm gonna raid. And boy, do I love my raid.
So many.
Yeah, we know.
I've got gunships covering.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, defend left side with air.
I need a scout over that base so I can prioritize shit.
Wait, Desert and Krent fight your air. But there's two air players fighting there, so.
Yeah, I'm coming.
And you've got
Well,
Atlantic
team
land.
together.
Boxer just gave it to Desert.
I mean, Desert. What can you hit?
Turn into it.
Yeah, Krent, just focus the air 100%. Focus the air fight. Don't worry about your base or anything else. Just focus the air fight. Because if you win this,
Turn back, turn
then
back.
yeah, kill the fighters. If you win this, then Desert can just roll through for a while.
Go back, get into it, Desert.
Yeah, Desert will pump in on this turn.
We're gonna lose a megalith, surely.
You'd like to think
Might
they
go
would,
the
mate.
Mega Desert. Oh yeah, it's against a monkey. Not good.
And a bunch of bricks.
It'll kill the monkey, but it'll also die to the bricks. Wait, will it kill the monkey? Maybe it won't. No, it
Turn
won't.
into blue, turn into blue.
Always turn, like constantly turning, Krent. Never not clicking. Like break your mouse.
If I can't afford to replace my mouse.
Not trying hard enough.
I got 2 mouses.
Alright. Should be the last turn. Desert, focus on the fucking
He's going for the gunships.
Oh, who cares?
The only things left pushing now. But you'll win air. He'll be able to kill the gunships and then win air. But he's got to defend the.
Can we please? I need a big scout over Blue's shit. Find his S&D because I got 2 nukes loaded.
Krent, you building? Yeah, Krent, use your things now. You probably forget about the.
Alright, I'm sending a few scouts over now. I can see one of Blue's S&Ds right here.
Where?
Next to it, shall we?
Right there.
Hey, Carney, Cram, can I get some mass?
No.
Come on, Crony, give him some mass.
You might be able to nuke Blue's forward base with those comms.
I was gonna say I'll take mass too if he's done.
Nuking that would be a good target because that is so much fucking ego.
But
Bomber.
there's an SMD right beside it.
GC's building.
This is
Yeah, I
build.
know. that's
What's
what I
this
mean.
at the back? What's this at the back?
GC's just finished.
I think it's just end using it.
And then he's just got his comm in a little shield
Or
bubble piece of shit.
Probably air, probably gunships.
So Blue's forward base, you can probably nuke it.
I should yes.
Check the range.
If you do nuke his forward base, no, there's too many RAS
He's got-
comms there.
Yeah, res comms. You fuck up the res comms.
Yeah, but
Res
you
comms.
can't push. So there's torp bombers. Don't put comms in.
Don't
water,
nuke
there's
it.
torp bombers at the back. Desert.
Get
I
out
got
of
all my stuff.
Yeah,
It's
he's
fine.
like he's only got like 10 or a dozen T2 torp bombers.
So it was torp bombers.
Like, pass, I guess there's another satellite over here now.
Yeah, GC's on the walk.
Yeah. I should be able to kill it. unless
Delete,
it's
Nobby,
into
no more
SSD.
T2 or T3.
Yeah, I know, that is the
100%.
last of the T2.
Bring him back then, or focus the monkey,
Strategic launch.
Oh, yeah, kill the monkey. That's a good idea, man.
Focus the monkey with your T2.
Nah, it's not enough.
I don't think they're going to kill it, but...
Well, wounded.
It's that new.
Maybe.
I was hoping his PC would walk into it.
You put a little bit of damage to it.
It's gonna kill. It's value in stuff
Oh,
there.
yeah, easily. Especially with the Omni there in the mix, yeah.
Does White have SMD?
Yeah, he's got one.
Right here, I'll ping it.
See it? Yeah.
Oh, there's a nuke here. Hope you know that.
SMD's there. Yep.
That's fine, I have SMD.
Game.
We've got 2 monkeys on the way up there, and try and kite with your monkey around the side to leave a gap for mine.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for your monkey to get to.
No, kite to the left and pull him out of the way, and then I'll go straight in. But keep moving forward.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just worried about all the bricks. I'm waiting for my bricks to catch up.
Yeah, you can kite bricks with the monkey. Just go around the left side and stay at range. Just stay at range. Because if he
Nuke subs
chases
up for
you-
Benzies.
You've got an experimental in the water there. What's that?
It's experimental.
Satellite.
Oh, sap. Okay.
Jesus, Alfie.
Well, like it looks like it's in the water, man. What do you want?
Get with the game. Get with the game, man. Get with the
If
game.
you were a
Has anyone
better
else got
scroller-
anything?
Over what?
Has anyone else got anything?
Oh, where'd it go? That's it.
It's in the air.
It's in the space, actually.
There's air and space. Oh,
There it is. There it is. Up in the
Yeah,
top right there.
keep going left, hard left,
I
Nobby,
can't see it
hard
on the
left.
screen.
If he chases you, I've got a clean run straight through that base.
Can we kill whoever like is slowing the game on this on our team?
No.
Who would that be?
Do a tactical
No,
and
it's
you
just
fuck
as
up
all
the army.
shots are good.
Yeah, killing that army with a nuke could be a nice idea.
That'd be great.
You know, would be a nicer idea is not dying to a sniper.
Winning.
Who wants to win these
They
days?
technically died 2 zones tonight.
That's not.
Is that our
you got
launch?
that too.
That's not ours.
Oh, my com's walking because mate, that's
But given enough time, Sapie was going to out-eco me by far.
So he handed over a better eco base.
Keep moving.
So what do we
away.
want?
Yeah,
What do we
around,
want
go,
to-
Nobby, go straight into the base. You've got around him.
Yeah,
Oh,
walk right
right.
in, Nobby. Just you need to cover him with air because there's gunships coming.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna build T3 AD so
I'm
fuck you.
waiting for it. You have T3. Oh, there it is.
What do they say? Never nuke Navy. Well done. You got 1 battleship.
I don't know.
2. It's 2.
I don't know, man.
And the nuke sub. 3 battleships and the nuke sub. Rip.
Oh, you got the nuke sub, what?
You still got 2 nuke subs back there.
Yeah, that one.
That monkey moving.
Factories and all.
Keep going, Nobby. Keep walking. Keep walking. Straight through there. We literally went around his army.
Yeah. And
Excellent.
aim
Yeah,
for
I
the
need
satellite.
air.
Aim for
Kren.
the
Oh
satellite.
yeah.
Yeah, on my way.
Watch your air as well, guys, because he's flying over T3AA there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Nobby, swing your bricks. Prioritize that AA.
Yup, doing it now.
Also, Kren, need that air support.
It's on its way.
Are you
Like
sure?
30 bricks, do I? I've got 40 bricks, I've got a monkey, I'm going to build a Mega 2 and then I'm just going to send it all. Actually, no, fuck the Mega, I don't need it.
Where are you going to attack?
Prioritize.
Omni, are you going to attack blue?
Yeah, blue's also on the
So, Desert, can you nuke blue's other forward base? Just
Can you-
for Omni?
Do you want to nuke just there? That's where you want to nuke.
I'm almost loaded.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuke like here. That's where you need to nuke.
Really?
Actually, no, stop his army, don't worry. Just wait and see what his army does when you're...
Set for. Pull back.
Desert, your monkey, go kill blue's it's to the left, to the right.
There's also that nuke, but rolling through that would be pretty tops. Rolling into blue's base would be amazing.
Yeah.
Desert, you get pumped by a Mega.
Yeah, I know. I just want to go with this satellite.
Yeah, well, doing everything.
Target
else.
it. Target the cyber.
Doing everything else. And now you're gonna get just gonna have to run up through here.
Ian's got tier 3 out.
T2 PD to your right. And so just run. Move your monkey.
Yeah, I know.
So blue's got too much build power on the right. That PD.
Okay, so Blue's army's on the move again.
Who wants to build a YOLO boxer?
You reckon YOLO's the way to go?
YOLO, so.
Oh, boxer build Nardi. Yeah. YOLO would be so cool.
Oh wait. Who's building an Artie?
Well, I've got heaps of mass income now because I've just got heaps of factories again.
Yeah.
Nobby, stop trickling your bricks in.
Oh, the air on
There's
the
a maker
top.
there.
Yeah, air on the search at the top.
And GC.
Yeah, top.
Yeah, heaps of air north.
Coming.
All air north. Oh, keep those snipers alive.
Brian. Problem is where that.
Really need.
Where's
we
that
really
air gonna go
need
next?
Oh, what's it?
Yeah, that would be good.
I don't know.
And a Wassa, really?
I know. I think we need more ASF.
Yeah, his box is good on
Yeah, you.
that. Munich, very nearly.
Follow your snipers up behind your chicken.
Yeah, I'm moving
Go
them, don't
AA
worry.
and shizzle.
That's why I've got AA in them.
They're nice. Actually,
Very
little
nice.
fucking- when you get that chicken up there, just come up through this gap and swing left.
Very
to
nice.
your ping.
If I can get there.
I'm gonna take out.
I mean, here come the
Boxer.
gunships, so.
Boxer. Did you telly that dude in?
Oh, they're telling on.
No, you tellied.
No, they're
That's
telling
me.
on.
Next to it.
Where? Ah, yeah.
Just reclaim it.
Do you reckon it's new? Are you
Yeah.
telling on the SMD?
Oh
Right
no, that
now.
was me. That was my guy returning again.
Fasting.
Fucking hell.
Chicken's dead. That's far too many.
Do you reckon that
Yeah,
SMD
it's
is
way
loaded?
too many gunships. We need air north.
Alright, didn't hear the call out for that.
No, you gotta keep your air up there to kill those gunships until they're dead.
There's a fuck ton of whalers.
Yeah. Just keep you guys back until they're
Anyone
dead.
want mass? I've got heaps of mass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reclaiming heaps, yep.
Ooh, I wonder if your electricity ball would kill any of them. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Not
yeah,
likely,
bottom. Yeah, bottom.
What am I putting deserts?
but air everywhere.
Yeah, air everywhere.
So I'm gonna give you this lot of ASF.
How's your
Are
YOLO
you
going,
sure?
Boxer?
Fuck.
That's the wrong answer. Hey, Boxer.
Yep.
Are you gonna come out next
Oh
week?
no.
Because
Maybe.
I picked the crossroads for you.
Man,
I just
really?
roasted a monkey. Well, a monkey boys. Don't know why he walked in on his own, but he just did.
I have booked the table for 7:30.
Yeah, cool.
Dinner. Yeah. But I'll be there by
You
about 6.
right there.
That'll work.
Let's see.
Omni, don't push that.
You don't reckon?
Oh, it's
No,
just
shit,
orange.
no, there's a GC and there's bloody
Yeah,
combat,
GC's easy to kill
combat
with
SAC.
40
There's
brutes.
2 Gs.
And
That's the one I'm
armies.
worried about.
Yeah, he's got 2 GCs now. Come back, man.
Nuke it, man.
Yeah. Fuck, you don't. If you had like an experimental, then maybe, but get all your units back because they're all gonna die.
Huh. Does he got a nuke?
Yeah, I do.
Nuke Blue's army.
Boxer.
Just watch it where it's going.
Fucking tell your SACs.
Okay, cool.
Doing.
Is he still doing that?
Yeah.
He's
He's
right
just picking
there.
off single mexes. Oh, he's picking off single mexes all over the place. Yeah, Fergus has a lot of straps up the top.
Oh, if it
here.
works, I guess.
It is working. Kind of piss him off.
This.
Oh, son of a
TML
bitch.
in me, though.
Zoom in on the nuke. Zoom in on the nuke. Gonna work. Stop
Big
moving.
mass start.
Oh, come on.
No, don't let him kill all my reclaim factories over there.
We need
Oh.
scouting over where the nuke's gonna land. Oh, look at Nobby.
Let's cut the GCs. Take some damage maybe.
Oh, that was the nuke landing, I think. Was it? No.
We got
Yeah.
three experimentals. Yeah.
Couple of GCs a wee bit damage, but nothing much.
They are
launching a nuke.
Sorry, I'm
Yes, they are.
But Fergus still has a lot of strat bombers. Foxy, you might be able to tally up here and kill a bunch of them.
I don't think so. I can only do the furthest outer ones now because they have a lot of round for air.
A lot of strats scattered around in their base too.
Yeah, I know. They're probably building them to defend against the tellies now.
There's a nuke coming.
Yeah.
Omni, your army.
Nuke there. Yeah.
Omni, your
army. Oh, did it run it back?
The army.
Don't hold in the checkpoint. Hold past the checkpoint.
Oh, Omni. Oh, Omni. Oh.
That's a lot of mass.
Has anyone else got T3 Artie?
You tell me.
Like 60%.
Hey, I need some air assist over here.
Oh, seen a monkey combo. Nobby, rally your bricks back here. Don't send them in singles. I think
have we got Aeon? Can I get Aeon?
No, we don't.
No, we don't have Aeon.
Do you want to fight that air? I got a couple stands below us, so if they keep coming to us.
Yeah, they're not coming anymore, but you can fight the gunship.
They defend the gunship.
Yeah. There's a lot of T3AA there. Yeah, I told you, Blue's getting the Paragon going. Told you that eco hit would have been good. Blue's
We get air players, can you start? Oh, never mind, he's...
Turn around.
Where's the power?
There. If you nuke Blue's eco grid right here, that would stall the power for a little while.
Yeah, it's within SMD range.
Yeah.
I've got other options.
No, other options are good. Box has already got T. No, he almost had T3 RDR, except I guess it's not been focused. What are you doing, Kren?
I'm not sure.
What were your options? You got 10 strats. Well, if they fight air top, you can run your strats in, but you need to keep your strats up the front, like here.
Can we get torp bombers to slap this Mega?
Do we have a nuke?
Anyone have a nuke?
No.
We need tall bombers.
I knew I shouldn't have played this.
Can you build harms? Build harms. Desert Wolf, you got T3.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe just pause anything else so you can get the mass into them. And bring it.
Aim all your arty at that.
A 3-player telemaser snipe.
Well, if a 3-player telly's not who's gonna win it, then a 4-player one's gonna win it.
Hello, Doctor.
Oh, it's Marty.
You reckon?
Marty is in chat.
Is this still like,
And can you please just spam out a bunch of air to deal with those experimentals?
Probably not much longer.
Oh, we got it?
What? Sorry?
It's gone. Right, retargeting. Where's the rest of his power? He's got none? Oh, there.
Oh,
Next to
that's
there.
massive.
He'll have heaps of power in. He's got T3 power here, but he's got
also
plenty
got
of
Rascons.
Rascons.
Strategic
So
launch detected.
incoming,
Oh,
move your armies, move all your bullshit, move your air. Desert, maybe move your navy to here.
Hey.
Loaded now, which is great.
I've heard
There's
radar somewhere.
2 experimentals coming through here. As
Yeah,
well,
we
so
need
Nobby's-
some. Oh, Nobby,
Nobby's
yes.
going to be in trouble, but Krant's
Nobby's
got a
got
bunch
2
of
monkeys
strats.
coming across.
Cren's got a bunch of strats too.
I've just got 2 monkeys right here.
Can you prioritize? Can you try and ground attack this thing?
Cren. Yeah, Cren dropped some strats on those 2 experimentals in front of Nobby
for some reason.
I don't think Cren will hit that with.
No, sorry,
I
no.
told you to move the Navy. Fuck yes. See? As soon as you hear a nuke go, just fucking move.
Live, little subs, live. Oh, they lived. Didn't kill Mason D.
Come back, Cren. Micro your strats, Cren.
Right, Nobby, you should be able to go in here now. You should be right to.
Did you get both?
No, he got one. Cren, as soon as your strats drop, micro them back. So
I need you to focus on that mega.
Yeah, I don't think he'll hit it at that depth.
He's gonna get shallower.
If you kill that GC, Cren, if you kill that GC now, then Nobby can run
Air,
his 2
we
monkeys.
need air.
Bring him.
Yeah,
I don't know
big
why
air
I've still got
coming in.
this.
Cren, use your strats or get rid of them. They're gonna die.
What are you shooting your Artie at? The para or?
Yeah, I'm targeting this power.
Boxer air north. Boxer, keep your air north.
Oh, fuck, you've almost. Oh, you got 1 up. Nice. Oh, 2. You do have 2. Shit.
Oh, you guys really need a lot more air.
Yeah, but the Artie's doing the work. But yes,
Oh,
maybe there.
yeah, all that AA, fight them there.
Cren, don't build any more strats. Just build ASF.
Para's up. Just target the para.
So if I wanted to tell you, who do you think I would tell you?
Oh, there's Paragon.
Nobby, you don't need more
Oh,
PD.
the Paragon is up. Yep, radio. I'm gonna start making shit for that.
Can you just take your strats and hit it now? Just hit it now. We've got like 4 RD trained on it.
Right, Nobby, you've got a stationary. Yeah, you're moving in. But Nobby,
Oh,
if
can all
anything,
air escort those strats in? This is priority.
Nobby,
What
with
is-
those engineers, put down a couple of shields and just build like a bunch of T2
You need to
static
take
Artie.
him in now, Kren. Like now, it's now or never. Like literally a couple of seconds.
What am I
and he's gonna
targeting?
go.
The Paragon.
This-
Paragon.
Paragon.
Paragon? Targeted. X.
All the air,
Yes,
everyone
spotted.
needs to send the air in front of his strats and
Where are we going?
clear the way.
I've got
Alright.
3 scouts, about to be 2, sending in.
It's just acid that's got air there. Boxer's
Boxer.
fighting air north.
Boxer,
He's
can you-
fighting
Boxer,
air
get
north.
in there now, man.
Are we going for the Paragon?
Fine.
Boxer
Boxer's got
can't
no air
because
north.
he's fighting air north.
He needs to. Nothing matters if that Paragon lives for more than like another 30 seconds. Nothing matters. Air won't stop like 10 fucking T4 Arties.
I know, but he's up all the way up there. So he's not going to make it in time.
He's not fighting, yeah.
If anyone's got mass, if I can dump it on that'd be handy.
No.
Boxer
Need
can
a
just
cane.
tele it with his tele SACG.
Oh yeah.
Don't think that
PD.
works.
Nah, there's PD down here. It's dead anyway.
Oh, they've missed
no,
the-
that was
they've
just
missed him.
explosion.
Oh.
It's alright, it's still up.
No,
Oh, just a
Scratch
few
gonna
bombs
die.
here to go.
Scratch
Come
is
on.
definitely gonna die here.
No, but not.
Through.
He's 1. 2 away.
But look how many shields there are.
3
You've got to tele
away.
it.
4 away, 5 away, 6 away, 7 away.
Oh, shit's going down.
Yeah, but the
Artie's
shield's
coming
too
in.
weak.
Yeah, but there's
from the
4 Artie also firing.
Artie.
Nah. Missed it.
So many shields.
Nah, you got it. Come on, one more Artie shell, one more Artie shell.
yeah.
Yes, come on.
There's
Be a
an
good
Artie
shot.
coming
Be a
in.
good shot. Be a good
Yeah,
shot.
it's got it. It's got it.
Oh,
Still
Oh,
alive,
one.
though.
You got more shots coming
I'm
in.
shooting at it still, so.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You took a much
I'm
push.
teleing on it anyway.
Yes!
Baby.
That.
Wow.
unfucking lucky. He's gonna.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That was already dead. That was
They
already
gave
dead.
up. I can't believe they gave up. They're still in a really good position now.
No, apparently
They're
not.
still in a good position.
No, you've got Artie. It's fine. His target is target green now.
That's true. We do have Addy.
That probably took out his SD, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a big explosion, but no, it didn't.
It's a massive explosion.
See there.
Can we get like a big old scouty boy?
Oh yeah, scouts. I got some of those. We do want them?
Some mass scouting. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, let's target this one. Stop the nukes. I've got a nuke loaded.
I'm just sending them shit in. Doesn't matter. It's GG anyways, you know. My teleporter's done. Let's get a laser and let's get going. Drop massive. You just got it, I guess.
Nope. Do not have mass.
Just wasting on other things that I don't need, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Aw.
Of course I have.
What are you shooting with the Artie?
I'm shooting the nuke. This one.
Yeah, I've got
Am I about
no
to
air,
get
so
Stratted? I think I'm about to get stratted, guys.
We're just
A lot of
pumped out.
strats coming. Watch out. Strats.
Yeah.
oh, there's a
every
fuck ton of
strat
strats.
Boxer, can you catch them?
I hope they don't go for me. They're going for boxer for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why would they
Boxer
strat
should
you?
catch me. I don't know, it'd be good if they did.
Yeah, Nobby, get him. Keep moving
Nah, you're
in.
in.
Oh no.
Not much, but
That's a good intercept.
Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of strats, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of ASFs though.
Not long.
Is he just going for boxes comp?
Circles, Boxer, circles.
Right there. Oh, he doesn't even need to.
No.
Have Sam.
Yeah, Sam, Shields.
Just a big old mess down there.
Not even a single bomb got off.
Who do you want me to target? Just Fergus comp? Or blue comp? Kaling. Go for Fergus, hey. Where's Gumpy's comp?
oh,
Watch out, Fergus.
Well played, guys.
DG's tech.
Was that? It was like the last single 80 round to kill that. fucking-
Teleporting to Gumpy.
Get the Artie under first.
Hey, Matthew.
Hey, buddy.
Birdie.
Watching?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy our dual gap game?
I enjoyed you building a Paragon at lasting for 5 seconds.
That was glorious.
I mean, it lasted long enough for me to make a salvo, so it had to have been longer than twice.
He has a point.
The salvo was like 95%.
Yeah, I think we're
I mean, where's that teleport you promised us?
It's
I know,
like
right?
about to be launched.
Hey.
I got
Watch
the
Gumpy's
loss
comp.
blamed on me, by the way.
You only just started.
Blamed on you.
Kill,
What? Why was it blamed on you?
The T2 mass fab next to the.
Oh, you had it too. Ah, that's funny.
Metro.
Where are
I
you
do
going?
expect that, though.
Where are you going on me?
I just died here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm running out of people with the units too.
I think you teleported underneath it, the show.
I love that.
Gumpy had laser.
Gumpy had laser. Gumpy's also upgrading.
And he's also got a bug.
How the shit did you only do like a half the damage to it?
Because Gumpy was facing the correct direction and Omni was facing the wrong direction.
Oh, no.
You need to
Did
boost
you-
Gumpy's score.
Did you prioritize him Omni or not?
Boost
He
Gumpy's
did.
score.
He did in fact shoot nothing but a BACU.
No, look, I'm going to be honest here. We always taught dudes in the army that when you're trying to surprise and fight someone, you jump in front of them. But
Why?
you need to be facing the wrong direction as well.
Yeah, it does help.
Like you know a dude's around the corner, so you just jump in front of him with your back to him, and it usually won.
It's just.
Sorry?
I don't even know where to start with that ridiculousness.
Get him on me. It's alright, Omni just gave me DK the bloody desert, and their desert can carry it.
Desert still has T1 maxes that haven't been contested for the last like 10 minutes.
You wouldn't
Because.
You wouldn't
I
believe it.
forgot all about that. It was something that Paragon. When your sets died.
you've got a megalith there.
We're building some.
Also, should you really
Gumpy
be in
did
here,
about to
Blue?
run
You're
himself
still
and die,
alive.
shows.
Yes, Blue's really doing that.
Keep walking, Boxer.
Well, I haven't managed to kill you yet, Blue.
Thanks, Bill.
No, it won't be long now. Holy shit.
By the way,
Got you.
I got blamed for them losing air something.
Yeah, good.
Oh, really?
I blame you.
Even
blame
with
you.
that micro.
Oh, that's rude.
Thank God Blue's in the team.
As soon as we knew Blue was playing, yeah, like,
There's going to be a Paragon summer. It's a 20 by 20 map. It's definitely happening.
It was 15 by 15 last year.
What? Oh, the other black round. Sorry.
Yeah. It's the reason why the T3 already is able to reach as far as it does.
There's a bombing run from
True.
left
It's
side.
corpse.
Nobby definitely was a bit of a comedic outlet the entire game.
Yeah, Nobby.
Nobby's great.
Nobby, you need to stay on the red boost, mate. Fucking hell, that was funny.
Blue finally died.
Yeah, tough little shield comp. Jesus.
Oh, dude,
Just
Gumpy's
Tom
score
Dale.
is going to be massive after this game.
I reckon. Gumpy did carry by the look of it.
How did Fergus die? Was that just a control game?
Probably.
Sounds about right.
Nobby, you're expending massive rate never seen before here.
Blue is MVP for our team. Milan.
Yeah, losing a Paragon in their base.
Wasn't it his
Yeah,
base?
Morgan, your Dingo boxer.
Nah, bro.
It's not gonna get much further if I don't kill the PD first.
Oh, true.
He has a point.
I thought it was getting strata, wasn't it?
I took T1 bomb.
Oh.
Boo.
Gumpy, that was a good carry, mate.
Kaling
Oh no,
first
Kaling
world.
actually carried. I lied. Kaling carried.
Carry.
Well, I'm the only one alive because I'm not worth killing.
The Artie's been shooting at you
dear.
for a couple minutes now.
Oh, I just think I headbutted one.
Is that Scuffbot? That's not a Scuffbot. No, it's Nobby's
A lot of
T2
arty.
artillery.
remember when I killed Sapir after I died? Fuck yes.
Nobody's
When
noticed
Sapir
that
killed
my
you.
comm has been
Just killing Sapir full stop is a win.
Get him, boxer.
I mean, he looks so much like the other ones.
Racist.
He does.
Ah.
The icons almost look the same, don't they?
The one right
Holy
in front of
shit.
your comments,
Little legs,
APK and
little
Ask
head.
it. What the heck have you been doing with him?
Killing
We killed-
things.
5 of them killed 2 megas, so I've lost
Yeah,
3,
but, like,
unfortunately.
I mean, there is that.
It's not that much bet, considering the vet shared between them.
Have we got a Scathus or a fucking Salvation, or is it just lots of T3?
It's just
lots of T3.
I mean, Nobby's
One,
T2
two,
Artie's helping
three.
fill out the amount of projectiles as well.
3, 4, 5, 6,
hell.
7, 8 now.
8 now.
8 now.
83
And then Nobby's
arty.
got about 600 T2 artillery on the front line.
Someone was shooting.
Oh, you
me
reckon
for a
noob?
while.
You reckon he deserves it? Yeah, fair enough. He plays well when he does play well.
Guys like my early raid into your base and the sculptures.
That fucked you a bit.
It was disgusting.
That was just like brutal.
It was
I
disgusting.
can't believe you guys lost Navy that hard.
Well, did you
Yeah,
guys
can't
ever
believe you
build
lost
Navy?
on that map. With all the water.
Oh god.
I mean, the funny thing is, because of the size of the map, like, the Navy pond is, like, half of a normal 10 by 10.
Really? I wouldn't have.
You can see the exact moment Blue lost Paragon. Yeah, final thing.
I almost felt like guilty
Almost.
for killing it because Blue's been talking about how he really like needed to get a game where he got a Paragon out for like
I've got the Paragon.
a good week now.
You know, you've
Yeah.
been,
He got it,
like he's
but
been
he
had blue
didn't
balls
get to
all week,
use
you
it.
know, he just doesn't.
It's literally just a default strategy. I'm just going to keep doing it.
I'm sure it succeeds.
Blue Paragon by 30 minutes.
Blue
I
sploosh.
could on dual gap, easy.
I
If
mean,
if
he
build
already
nothing
was
else.
struggling to kill the Paro, and he was about to get a salvo up.
Yeah.
Salvo
if
is
it wasn't
95%.
for the strats.
It was
if
good, it
wasn't
was
for the
good.
strats, then,
Millen, when you send the
I had enough
Discord
build
to that
power
bloke,
there to. I had enough
Alright,
build
guys.
power there to.
Thanks for the game, fellas. I'll be dropping out. Getting
Yeah.
just a wee bit late now.
Hey, guys,
I
Have a
had
good one,
enough
guys.
build power there to keep.
And that'll be it, folks. That'll be a good night. Got a few casts out on that. ladder game first up. Wow. Don't want to win those. A couple of nice team games. And yeah, it's always fun to play with the boys. And I absolutely agree they're some of the best part of the stream. Good bunch of guys. Absolutely enjoy playing with them. So, alright folks, I shall see you next time. Have yourselves a fantastic weekend. Take it easy, take care, whatever. Have a good morning, day, night, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. We shall see you around. Farewell.